Hi everyone, welcome to my channel Bluebird Magic, or welcome back if you've been here before. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. It's really nice to have you here, and I hope you will enjoy your reading today. Yeah, so today, well, first of all, I have to say thank you once again, as always, so much to all my beautiful subscribers. Thank you guys so much for being here and for making the channel a beautiful place to be. Thank you for all of the love that you spread in the comments, and thank you for all of your generous, just every way that you support the channel and have, you know, been kind to me or supported me or each other. It is just really, it means a lot, guys, and I just really appreciate everything you guys do to support me in the channel. So I want to start off, as always, by saying a huge thank you. And yeah, thank you to everyone who gives the videos thumbs up, to everyone who comments, everyone who subscribes, everyone who shares the videos. And everything that you do for me. I really, really appreciate you guys so much. I genuinely love you guys, and yeah, just thank you for everything. And okay, now that that's out of the way, I will introduce the reading today. So all right, so for this one I'm really excited about this one. I get excited pretty much about all the future spouse readings, but I'm really excited because I created a deck specifically for this reading, and I think that it's gonna go well. I've been wanting to do this one for a while, so I'm excited. I think it's gonna be really detailed, and I'm gonna be doing 6 groups here. So it's about the appearance of your future spouse / true love / life partner / forever person, whatever you want to call it. So this will be about what they look like, their physical appearance. So we're going to get eye color, we're going to get hair color. Hopefully we'll get something about like hair length, or like what kind of hairstyle they might have. And some other physical features could come out too. But yeah, we will definitely at least get their eyes and hair. And I have like a whole bunch of different combinations in this deck that I made. So we should be able to get a pretty good idea of what they look like specifically. And that's why I'm doing several groups here, because I wanted to get more specific. Obviously 6 groups still isn't enough to get like every possible, you know, combination of appearance that there is in the world. But to cover, you know, to make up for that, actually one of these groups, because I thought about, you know, I wanted to do like every possible combination. I'm like, well, I can't do like every possible looking person on the face of the planet in like 4 groups or 5 groups even. So the 6th group, there will be a group in this reading that will be a kind of like, I don't know how to explain it, but hopefully you'll understand once you're in that reading if you choose that group. But it's kind of like a build your own. So basically, I'm going to lay the cards out, like all the possible eye colors and hair colors and textures and everything. I'm going to lay them out for you, and I think I might also do like height and some things like that. Anyway, so I'm going to lay them all out for you, and then you can choose with your own intuition like which one you feel like is what they will look like. And so then I will flip over all of the cards for you, and then you can see which card you chose. So that way I can basically get any like pretty much by doing it that way, I can pretty much come up with any combination of appearance. Like I can pretty much describe anybody that way. If that makes sense. So basically, if you are intuitive yourself, or you just want to give it a try and you're curious, there will be a group in here where you choose your own, you know, you use your intuition to figure out like which eye color and hair color. Hopefully it makes sense. If it doesn't make sense, you might just want to check out the group and when I demonstrate it, then it might make sense. So all right, so I'm excited about this because I don't think I've seen that done before for like a spouse appearance reading. So I'm excited because I think I might actually be the first one on this. I can't make any guarantees because I've thought I was the first one to do something before, and then I saw one, you know, another reading, and it was from like 2 years ago, and I'm like, oh man, I thought I was the first one. So I can't guarantee it, but I think I am the first one to do reading with a group that was like that specifically. So I'm excited. I at least came up with it independently. Whether or not someone's done it before, I don't know, but I've never seen it, so I don't think they have, and I think I'm the first one to do a group like that. So for a future spouse, like, appearance reading. Anyway, all right, so I'm gonna let you guys choose your groups now. Oh wait, first I'm gonna hold up the groups, you know, so you can see the close-up of the objects, and then I will give you your meditation time like usual. So for group 1 here, we have this little bowl of ice cream. These are all erasers, by the way. They're all ice cream themed erasers, and I think they're so cute. I love them. Anyway, so for group 1, we have this little ice cream bowl that says ice cream on it. And this is what the ice cream inside the bowl looks like. And these are so fun too. They come apart. Like, you can take the individual pieces apart and put them back together. It's just, I love these things. Okay. And then for group 2, we have this little ice cream bar thing here. And this one comes apart too. This one has this thing that comes off of it. It's so fun. I love these things. I was so excited to find them. The bar comes, or the stick comes out of it too. Anyway, so that's group 2. And then for group 3, we have this cake, like ice cream looking, or not ice cream looking, but it's looks like it's an ice cream cake. Well, it's some kind of cake, and these are all supposed to be ice cream themes, so I'm pretty sure it's an ice cream cake. You can see that it has 2 strawberries on the top, and some whipped cream, and some little leaf garnish. All right, so that is group 3. Then for group 4, we have this cute little ice cream cone that says sweet on it. All right, there you go. And then for group 5, right? Yeah, group 5, we have this cake, different kind of cake. This one has 1 strawberry. So that's group 5. And then for group 6, we have, I am actually not sure, they kind of look like pancakes to me, but I'm not positive, but they kind of look like pancakes to me. But these are all supposed to be ice cream things, so I'm not sure, but it also has a strawberry on it. I love these things. They are so fun. This one comes apart too. They all come apart, but this one has like several pieces, like all the pieces come apart. I just think they're so fun to play with. Alright, so there you go. That's for group 6. So, alright, now I'm going to give you a minute to choose. If you still need some more time, I'm going to play the meditation music here like usual, and you can really focus. I wanted to mention too, before I leave you to that, that you guys could pick more than one group, and even though this is intended to be a future spouse slash, you know, forever person reading, you could use this in theory for anybody. So, you know, anyone you had in mind, or if you wanted to know like who will your you know, how will your next crush look, like what will they look like, or I mean, really, you could use this for anything. You could even heck, you could even use it like, I mean, this is kind of a sad thing, but like, you know, you could even use it if you wanted to know, for instance, like if someone was a catfish or something online and you wanted to know, like, does their actual appearance line up with the picture that you've seen of them? Like, you could, in theory, use this type of reading to gauge whether, like, do the two appearances match up, or is the group that you pick for them completely different looking than their picture. And then you would have an idea that might be a red flag, that this person might not be showing their true appearance, something like that. So you could even use it for something like that. So I just wanted to throw that out there, that there are many different ways you could use this reading, and any of those are fine. You can ask about, and if you're drawn to more than one group, it could also be that there might be like more than one option for you as far as like a future partner is concerned, or there might be like somebody trying to manifest you, and then there might be another option that might be, you know, a better partner for you, but there might be someone trying to manifest you, so you may like get drawn to more than one group because there's like more than one energy that's trying to line up with you for to be your future spouse or to be your future partner. So I just wanted to mention that too, in case it's helpful to anybody. All right, I think I've said it all now, hopefully. All right, now I will leave you to choose, and then I will see you in your reading, guys. Okay, and if you still need a minute to choose, you can pause the video and take as much time as you need, and I will see you in your reading. Hi Group 1, welcome to your reading. I'm so excited to do this for you, and I hope that you will enjoy your reading. And yeah, thank you for spending this time with me, and yay, let's find out what your future spouse slash life partner slash forever person slash true love looks like. I'm really excited to see how this goes, so we'll see. Now, before I started your group, I started getting a song for you guys already. Oops, I'm squishing this. I didn't realize that before, but I was like, I put the ice cream back in the bowl too forcefully and I was like squishing it. Oops, sorry, that's probably not significant. Well, actually, but I kept hearing, I kept getting a song for you guys before I even started. I was hearing the song by Ariana Grande. It's like, I'm so into you, I can barely breathe, and all I wanna do is to dive in deep. Yeah, okay, anyway, so I'm not sure if that song might be a confirmation for any of you, but I thought I would mention it because it came up before the group even started. So okay, so I feel like, if nothing else, I feel like that's a clue that you're gonna find your future spouse really, really attractive. Like, you are going to be very attracted to them, and I feel like they are going to be very attracted to you too. Like, very, very, very attracted to them. Okay, so all right. Oh, I forgot to mention, after I do the appearance part of the reading, I am going to do a section where I get initials and numbers and other charms that could be a sign to you or confirmation for you that this is your group. Or they could be other clues. So if you like charms and initials and things like that, I will be doing a portion of the reading like that. And I'm also probably going to be calling out names too. So because that has been happening recently. Basically, I'm an intuitive reader, so whatever comes through as extra messages in the reading is what I will say, because whatever comes up, comes up. That's just how I read, so probably some names will come out. That doesn't mean that the group's not for you if you don't hear a name of your person or your name called or anything, but I think it's like it's a fun extra thing to do, and honestly, I haven't even been trying to do it. It's just kind of been happening recently, so I'm just going with it. But okay, so yeah, I just wanted to mention that too. All right, let's look into the appearance. I'm so excited. All right, so I have this separated into 3 groups. So these are extra features. Like, this part of the deck is like extra, like, features about and then these, you know what, I've never shuffled with these labels on it, so I probably should have done that beforehand. And this is skin tones, and then we have, this is hair, right? Yeah, this is all the hair, and okay, I hadn't thought this through. All right, there we go. And then these are all eye colors. So literally this whole, like, all of these cards are potential eye colors and other eye features and stuff. So I'm pretty excited about this. Okay. You know what? I am going to just like scoot this down. All right. I think that will work now. Sorry guys, this is a bit of an experiment. I have used the deck before, but I hadn't used it with like the labels on it. So that was, probably should have done that, but I didn't think about it earlier. Okay. Okay, group 1. What does your person look like? Okay, we're gonna start with eyes because we just are, because I like eyes and I just think it would be nice to start with eye color because I just think that's exciting, and it's just the first deck that's in my hand. So, okay, so what does group 1's person's eyes look like? Their eyes look like. Their person's eyes look like. I just keep hearing it. I can barely breathe. And all I want to empty. Are we ever gonna find out what group 1's eyes, what does group 1's future spouse's eyes look like? I can't believe I'm shuffling for so long and nothing is coming out yet. This is so strange. None of the tests I did were like this. Oh. Okay. Well, we have large prominent eyes on the bottom of the deck. Looks like we have 3 potentials. You know what? This makes sense though. Okay. All right. So I guess there are a couple different possibilities in this group, but I'm getting actually a very specific color of eyes. Like I know 3 colors came out and it could be any of these 3 colors, but these 3 colors kind of go together to make a very specific type of eye color. So you guys in this group, either this person has, okay, yeah, I'm getting a few different things here. Okay. So the colors that we have here are violet eyes, very unique eyes in this group. Violet eyes, gray eyes. We have some of the most rare eye colors in this group. And then we have light brown or hazel eyes. And when I wrote hazel eyes, I had the color of hazelnuts in mind. Some people see hazel eyes as like a greenish or like a green or blue with like brown mixed in. Or they mistake like central heterochromia for hazel eyes. I've heard of that before. So I wanted to be very specific that when I said hazel, I was thinking about the original hazel eye. Like originally when they came up with the term hazel eyes, they were referring to eyes that are the color of hazelnuts, hence the name hazel. At least that's what I read. So that's what I was thinking when I wrote this card. So that's why it's with light brown. Because it is a similar color in that the color of hazelnuts is, is a brown tone, but it's sort of like more of a, well, if you go and Google, like hazel eyes, and you Google like the color of hazelnuts, you'll know what I'm talking about. But yeah, so they're like light brown eyes, and I feel like you can see a lot of light in them. Like they might have a sort of like a almost a honey tone to them, although the honey card didn't come out, and I actually have a separate one for that, but like almost maybe like a reddish but it's like they have it's like they're very, very, very pretty eyes, though. That's something that I'm getting. Anyway, I'm getting too caught up in that. Basically, they are like a light brown color, where you can see like a lot of detail in their iris. So you can see like they look lit up in a way. And when the light shines on them, they're like really, really stunning. So some of them could have eyes like that. Or they can have gray or violet eyes. But what I'm getting from the combination of all three of these is an eye, because violet eyes are very similar to gray, a certain color of gray eyes. Like if you look up naturally violet eyes, they do look kind of gray in some lighting. They look more gray. It's like a type of gray that appears violet. It's a very special type of color, and it's very, very rare to have it naturally, but some people do have naturally violet eyes. It could also be that this person might wear violet colored contacts, or gray colored contacts, or brown colored contacts. Like they might have colored contacts that they switch up, and these are the types of eye colors that they usually have. But I am getting for most of them, because I was intending this to be mostly natural colors, I do believe they either have gray eyes or violet eyes. And it could also be that because I've seen gray eyes that sort of appear, I feel like they almost look different in different lightings is what I'm getting more for this group. It's sort of like they're gray violet. It's like they appear violet sometimes in certain lighting, but other lighting, you know, they look gray, and then in other light it almost looks like more brown. Like they look darker, or they almost seem like they're more of a brown color, but then in other light you can definitely tell that they're gray or violet, if that makes sense. Hopefully that's making sense, because that's what I'm getting. It's like they have a type of gray eyes where it's more of a brown. It's not the type of gray that looks more blue. It's the type of gray that does lean more towards like a brownish color. But also, I feel like for some of them, it's like gray eyes that look more brown, or it's like a brownish gray color. And then for others, okay, yeah, I'm getting that probably for most of them, it's like gray eyes that lean more towards brown. It's like a brownish gray color. And for others, they're gray eyes that are violet, that are more violet in color. And then for others of them, they have some sort of magical eyes. I don't even know what this would be, but it's like their eyes are gray, but they appear like brownish gray sometimes and violet gray in other lights and at other times. So hopefully that makes sense. But wow, they are stunning. Whatever this is here, they are very unique looking eyes, and they're beautiful, very beautiful eyes. And we have large prominent eyes. So they're just, these are wow. Group 1 is starting off really amazingly. They have beautiful eyes, so unique. Really beautiful. I just can't stop saying it. Like, I feel it too, and I feel very, very warm. I feel like you guys are gonna, like, when you look in their eyes, you're gonna be like, yeah, I'm hearing like you might feel like you're getting lost in their eyes, because they're so striking and beautiful that you're just like, I mean, I feel like anyone would, because these are really rare or unique looking eyes. And again, some of them, it could be because they wear contacts, but like it could be that they have naturally light brown eyes, and then sometimes they wear these color contacts, or like they have gray, you know, like they could wear different color contacts, but I do feel like this is more likely their natural color eyes for a lot of them, because yeah, I do. I feel like this is their natural eyes for a lot of them, and it's beautiful. Wow, they are beautiful. I honestly don't think I've seen eyes that I can, like what I'm seeing, I don't think I've seen eyes that I can actually compare. That I could tell you like from a celebrity or something, that I could give you an example. Maybe I'll Google a picture and I'll just try, I'll like search through until I can find eyes that remind me of what I'm seeing right now, and maybe I'll put a picture up on the screen or something, but wow, they are beautiful, beautiful eyes. Wow, holy moly. They almost look like they're not even, well, again, you know, the color alone is so rare that it almost seems like it's not even real when you see them, you know, because they're so unique. They're so unusual. You don't usually see that color. Wow, I just can't stop saying how beautiful they are. Okay, but I think at this point I'm just sitting here talking about how beautiful they are, but I don't think there's really any more I can get from this other than wow. They're almost like they almost don't even look human. They not like, they do look human obviously, and it's not, but it's almost like you're gonna look in their eyes and think like this can't be their real color or something. That's why I think it is their real color, because I keep thinking like you're gonna think this isn't their real eye color or something, or it doesn't even look real because like you've never seen an eye color like this, but that is their real eye color, and they are just really beautiful. Wow, very unique, very, I want to say strange, but I don't want people to like. Hopefully you don't take that in a bad way. Like, they're not strange in a bad way. They're strange in like a really beautiful, almost supernatural. There's something supernatural about their eyes. I don't know. I just keep hearing things like that. So, but wow, they're stunning. They're so beautiful. I'm hearing magical. They're like magical eyes. Wow, I really didn't think that eye color was going to come out, guys. I gotta be honest. I really didn't think that was going to come out. And I also wanted to mention too, it could be, you know, just take what resonates. Like if you have someone in mind already and they have light brown eyes, then this would be your confirmation that your person's in here. They might just have light brown eyes that don't look gray or violet. That's another possibility for this group too. But so I wanted to throw that out. But for most of you, they have the eyes I described that are like a gray violet color, or they're just really, really unique eyes. Okay, so now we're gonna do hair. So I have like lengths and textures and colors in here. So we'll see what comes out. I really didn't think I was gonna get violet. Excuse me, when I did these readings, I really never thought I would pull the violet eye color. I was thinking, oh, these are so rare. I don't know what the chances of me pulling this for this, for any of the groups is going to be. But first group, right out the gate, we've got violet, gray violet. So that's cool. I'm so sorry about the noise in the background, guys. Okay, hair. Let's see, what does their hair look like? I am really curious because this person so far, I'm just like, who is this person? They have the most stunning, unique eyes. They almost like alien in a really beautiful way. Like there's just something, again, it's like otherworldly or supernatural. It's like their eyes look unreal. I wonder what their hair looks like. I'm really curious. And I wonder too, if like two different types of hair might come out, because I'm not sure if I'm reading for like all one gender in this group, or if like more than one gender is going to come out. So maybe like more than one type of hairstyle might come out, like one that might be more masculine and one that might might be more feminine, or if it'll be the same. I don't know. I'm really curious to see how this goes. So, all right. Hair. What's their hair look like? Is their hair as unique as their eyes, or I'm just really curious. Okay, we're gonna find out. All right. Group 1's future spouse's hair. Person's hair. What does it look like? Ooh, that was interesting how that flipped. Ooh, curly hair. Okay, so we've got curly hair here. So they might have curly hair. Can we get more on their hair? Can we get a color? Okay, we also have natural texture here. So apparently they wanted to bring through that this is naturally curly hair that they have. And they tend to wear whatever natural texture their hair is. And since we have curly hair, it looks like they have naturally curly hair. Blonde is on the bottom of the deck here. So, but we also have multicolor hair peeking out. I'm going to keep shuffling and see if like anything comes out, but those could be potential. I'm not going to take them for sure because they didn't pop out, but that's potential. Okay. Can we get any, oops. Thick hair also kind of tried to pop out, so we are getting like thick hair, thick curly, thick naturally curly hair. Anything else about like color? Okay, we have shoulder length hair. So somewhere around their shoulders. Looks like for most people in this group. Or I wouldn't like, so most of them in this group probably do have shoulder length hair, and then red hair came out. So naturally curly thick red hair. I'm not sure if red is their, okay, we've got, I said I don't know if the red is their natural color, and then we have non-natural, we had non-natural color here, which I took to mean like, you know, a color that's not naturally found in, you know, like blue or green or pink or purple or something. But I was wondering, I thought to myself, is it their natural color? And then I saw non-natural colors, so I do think that that's a hint that their color, the red color might not be their natural color. I'm not sure why that would be significant, or if it is for anybody, but if you were wondering, maybe it's like a really bright red color, like a not as natural looking red color. So that might be a hint to you. Very unique looking person. So we've got the red hair that probably is like a red hair, naturally curly with gray violet eyes, or like brownish gray eyes. Wow, really pretty. Okay, anything else coming out about hair? Because I'm getting more of like a... Getting more of a feminine energy from this group. So I don't know if a lot of you who chose this group were thinking about, are interested in like, in a woman. But I am getting a lot of, doesn't have to be, but I am getting like, the appearance I'm seeing mostly is more feminine from this. But it doesn't have to be. It could definitely be like a man who just has very long hair. Oh, we also have very short hair. Okay, so I am getting in this group. We have both type. Okay, so I was wondering how they were going to do this. I was wondering if they would give me like two options. And this is what I'm seeing. So then we have very short hair here too. So like very short. So like, I think I wrote down like less than an inch long. So if it's a guy you're asking about, they might have very short hair. So like less than an inch long, could be like even like a buzz cut or something like that. But yeah, so if you're asking about a man or somebody masculine, I feel like they have very short hair. If you're asking about a feminine person, I feel like their hair is naturally curly, and about shoulder length, and probably red. I'm not sure if the masculine, like the man, would have red hair, but they might. And actually, just scratch that, guys. I feel like it could be either the hair lengths could belong to whatever gender. So like if you're asking about a female, she could have really, really short hair that's like less than an inch. Or if you're asking about a man, he could have long hair. Basically, whoever you're asking about, they could have either type of hair. So just take what resonates. If you're asking about someone you already know, then you'll know that is a confirmation for you. But if you don't know the person yet, they could have either one of these types of hair, no matter what gender they are. So hopefully that makes sense. Not sure if that's like across the board for this group. Is there, for those asking about a man in this group or a masculine person, would they have the red hair, or do they have a different color hair for the short hair? I wanted to mention too that it could be a woman with that has their hair like very, very short too. So that's another possibility. Just wanted to mention that. Oops. You know what? I'm not going to take that because it just kind of like blew out. It was too many. All right, anything else about their hair? I want to know about the color. Are there any other hair colors coming out here, or is it red? Is red the main one we're going with here? Okay, we have white or gray hair coming out here, and we had blonde underneath it. So they may also have, like, I was especially asking about like if it was a male, like that or the person that had the very, very short hair, and I was getting white or gray or blonde. So again, very, very light colors. So if they have the very short hair, it could be a very, very light color hair. And then again, if they have the shoulder length hair, I think it's more likely to be the red, naturally curly hair. Yeah. But again, it could be a combination of, it could be like they could have white or gray hair or very, very light color blonde hair that is shoulder length. And curly too. That's also possible. But I am feeling like it's more likely that like the shoulder length naturally curly hair goes with the red color, and then the very short hair goes with the white or gray or very, very light blonde color. Like a platinum blonde or something like that. With gray or violet eyes. That is so interesting. Wow, this is a very interesting looking person. Very unique. And again, the first thing that I got when I first started the group was that you were like super attracted to this person. So what, yeah, so whatever they're doing with their appearance, it looks really good on them. I keep hearing like ethereal, or I'm also hearing mermaid for some reason. Maybe it's because of the red hair or something. Maybe I'm thinking of Ariel, but I am thinking like, I just kept hearing something like they look ethereal or otherworldly, and that was something I was hearing when I was getting the eye color too. So cool. All right, so moving on then to other physical features. Oh wait, first I'm gonna do skin tone. So I really wasn't sure how to do this when I did this deck, because I was like, okay, I wanted to do every skin tone, and then I was going to do like numerous cards that had like a whole big range of skin tones, because there's so many different skin tones. And then I got overwhelmed, and then I was like, wait, this is too many cards. And then I don't know, and I was running out of cards, so I just ended up doing like a very kind of broad basic look at skin tones, where basically I have like lighter, medium, and then darker, and you can just interpret that however, whatever that means to you, like whatever pops into your mind first when you think of that, that will be the skin tone, like closest to the skin tone that the person will probably be. So hopefully that makes sense. I just really wasn't sure how to All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to let you guys, I'm going to give you a minute to choose, if you want to, intuitively what you think that their skin tone looks like. And then I'm going to shuffle one out. So you can take either or, whichever one you choose or whichever one I shuffle out. So, and you can also like test your intuition this way too, if you want, to see if the one that you choose actually is the one that ends up jumping out. So to see if they match up, if you wanted to experiment that way. So that might be kind of fun. So I'm going to give you a second to focus on the cards and choose the one that you feel like your future spouse will be. And then I will shuffle one out for you guys too. Okay, so go ahead and choose. And you know what? I'm going to take this off too so that... There we go. All right, go ahead and choose. You can pause the video if you want to, and now I'm going to shuffle one out for you guys. Oh, wait. I have to flip them over so you can see. Okay, so, all right. Can't see. All right, so we have like a medium complexion, we have darker complexion and light complexion over here. So whichever one you chose, whatever that means to you, whatever pops in your head first when you hear that description, then that will be like likely what their complexion looks like. So, all right. Now I'm gonna shuffle one out. All right, what is the most, like, what are most of the people in this group? What is their skin tone like? Start to shuffle with 3 cards. I think, you know what? I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah. So, okay, we've got light complexion. So I guess a lot of them in this group, most of them have a lighter complexion. This could also just mean like a lighter complexion than you. Basically, it's whatever pops in your head when you think light complexion, or it could just be like a lighter complexion than you. Whichever one resonates with you or sounds right to you, that would be a description that would fit. I was feeling this one a tiny bit too, though. So, and this is dark complexion, so I guess it could be anything. I feel like the majority are going to be a light complexion, and then, you know, some of them also, though, are going to have a dark complexion. So basically, pretty much anything goes in the skin tone department in this group. But I did feel like probably more are going to have a lighter complexion. So there we go. Again, it's a general reading. So whatever one you picked, I would probably go with the one you picked more than this, because again, it's a collective, so there's going to be many people grouped into this reading. So, all right. With such a giant range of skin tones out there, I just didn't want you to feel like if I didn't pick the skin tone or the complexion that you thought your person would be, that means, oh, that's not my person or something. Because again, it's general. So especially when it comes to this, I feel like just take whatever resonates with you. And especially that's why I let you choose first, because I would go with your intuition on this more so than what I shuffle out in this. Hopefully that makes sense. But I didn't get the medium though at all, so it is more likely that they're either more light in complexion or more dark, like darker, like the two ends of the spectrum, and not a whole lot in the middle. So hopefully that's helpful to someone. I don't know. But all right, so now we're gonna do what are we going to do? Right. Okay. We're going to do the extra physical features. So in this portion, I have a bunch of different cards that mention like different body parts and like heights, I think, are in here, and some, you know, things about style and things like that. So, or accessories. So these would just be like other hints or clues about your person, like other things about their appearance that you might notice. And these are all positive qualities. So if something comes out, like it means that it's because that is a physical feature of theirs that is highlighted, that is that you'll find particularly attractive. So, all right, extra physical features, other noticeable physical features of group 1's person. All right. What else does group 1's person look like? Okay, that one flew out really nicely. Okay, so we have feet and or ankles. So, all right, so if you in this group are someone who just finds people's feet attractive or ankles attractive, we all find different features attractive. So if you like people's feet or ankles, or even if you don't usually like someone's feet or ankles, there's something about this person's feet and or ankles that you're really gonna find attractive. So I wanted to bring that up. Maybe someone's laughing because maybe there's someone in this group that doesn't usually find people's feet or ankles attractive, but there's something about this person's feet or ankles that you're gonna find really attractive. Like, you're gonna look at them and you're gonna be like, those are really attractive. Like, they're very pretty. Or yeah, there's something very nice about their feet and or ankles that you guys are going to like, or that, you know, you're at least going to notice like how nice they are. And it could be that they spend a long time caring for, or, you know, that they care for their feet well. And so, but there's something really nice about their feet. So we've got that. Whoa. That was a lot, so I'm not sure if I'm going to take all of those, but okay. We're gonna try that again. Because there was like a whole clump that came out. Hang on, guys, I gotta adjust my chair. Gotta stay comfy while I'm reading, or I won't be able to read for a long time. Okay. What other? I feel like I'm supposed to take that. Okay, so you're really gonna like their face. We've got face here, so that's gonna be one of your favorite things about them is their face, which makes sense because it sounds like they have some really beautiful eyes, but it sounds like their face as a whole is gonna be very beautiful to you. And we have nice smiles, so their smile, you're gonna really love their smile. I love their face. And apparently their feet. So, and or ankles. Okay, and then we had like fitness level on the bottom. So I feel like whatever, if there's like a specific, you know, like for instance, if whatever body type you tend to like, whether you like people who are super into fitness and you know, they're very muscular or very toned or something, or whether you tend to like somebody who is softer or like maybe not as muscular or fit. If this makes sense, it's like basically whatever type of body you like, it's like they're that type is what's coming out. I feel like they're likely the same, like at the same type of fitness level that you're at. So like if you, for instance, if you're like a runner and you run all the time, it's like I feel like this person would probably be a runner or jogger or something too. Not a runner as in like the runner chaser dynamic sort of thing, but like, you know, exercise. Or like if you lifted weights, like they might lift weights about the same as you do. So that's something that I'm getting from this too. And that they might have like a similar weight to you. Like proportionally speaking. So like you guys would have about, you would have like similar, yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I think I've already explained it. Hopefully that makes sense. But I feel like they're similar to you. Like, anything else about group one's person's appearance? Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh my God. I never thought this one. Okay. I never thought this one would come out when I made this card. I just wanted to mention that for anyone, in case you're not wearing headphones or like you're watching this around other people, you might just want to like pause it right now. Wait till you're alone if you get easily embarrassed, or I don't know. But I just thought I would warn you. Like, it's nothing too bad. Like it's still within YouTube parameters, but like just in case, like you might want to wear headphones for this next one. But here it is, and it flipped out by itself. Okay, so I'm gonna take it. This group, it's like, that happened with the eye color too. I really didn't think I would get anybody with violet eyes because they're so rare, and there came violet eyes, and then here we go with this one. Okay, we have the card body parts YouTube let me talk about. That's how I labeled it, because I didn't know like how I would get around this, how I would say this politely. But this was a card they wanted me to put in there. This is my guide's fault, not my fault, okay? And hey, it came out for you guys, so I know that this is gonna mean something to some of you in this group, or I wouldn't have pulled this card. So basically, some more intimate body parts that we're not allowed to talk about here on the YouTube are something that you are really going to like. So if there is something in particular that you enjoy in that area in another person, they have that, and you're really going to enjoy those body parts. I just can't believe it. This is so embarrassing. I'm gonna have to put a wear headphones warning for this one, so that you're not like listening to this around other people. Because this one, I don't know if this would be embarrassing for you, but yeah. So basically, I think I've described it. Basically, those body parts, the ones we're not allowed to talk about, that are more intimate body parts, you're really going to like them about this person. So there's something that they have that you really enjoy. So whatever that means to you, you're gonna know if it's your message. If there's something in particular, but you're gonna know what I mean by this, and you're going to know that, like, if this is your message, you'll know what that's about. Okay? I don't think I have to go into it. That is between you and your person. Okay, so then you know what, legs did pop out before, so there's something about their legs that you'll like. So that includes, knees, calves, hips, thighs, any parts of the legs, the whole leg, something like that. But like you like their legs. And we have beauty marks and or freckles on the bottom of the deck. So they might have freckles, or they might have like a beauty mark or a couple on their face or somewhere else on their body that's really interesting that you really like. And we do have muscles, so I do feel like a lot of them probably do have some amount of muscles. But again, I feel like it's whatever level of, like, I'm getting that you really like their muscles. So whatever amount of muscles that they have, whether they don't have very many or they do have a lot, it's what you like is what I'm getting from this card. Because again, I was intending when these came out that it would be like to indicate that it would be what you like pertaining to this body part. So they have as many muscles as is your general preference, if that makes any sense. Yeah. And we have accent that you like and or a nice voice, so it looks like you're gonna like their voice a lot. Anything else? Okay, the beauty marks and or freckles came out. So apparently that is a significant, so if you were wondering if that actually applied, it looks like it does. So if it's like, if you don't like freckles or something, I'm not saying for sure they will have those, but it looks like if freckles are something that you like, or like a beauty mark or something on your on their face is something that you like or you find attractive, I just wanted to let you know they do have that. Wow, it's a very beautiful and unique looking person. Very beautiful face. Okay. Anything else? Okay, again, the fitness thing came out. So yeah, and the muscles. So yeah, if you were wondering if that was a thing, yes, they are going to be whatever fitness level you like, or whatever amount of muscles you like on a person that is your preference. They have that. That is what their body looks like. So, and again with the legs, so apparently they have very nice legs. So you're really going to enjoy their legs. You think their legs are very nice and very attractive. Either a specific part on their legs or the whole leg. But there's something about their legs that you really like, that you think are very attractive. They have very attractive legs. So okay, I feel like this is all that's coming through for appearance. Yeah, okay, and then underneath here we had what you dreamed of / your fantasy. So basically this and I mentioned, like, at the beginning with the I'm so into you, like, you're gonna think this person is flippin' stunning. Like, you're gonna think they're so attractive. And we have like what you dreamed of or your fantasy. So it sounds like this person is going to really be attracted, or well, I said attracted, so probably attracted to you too. I feel like they're gonna feel a similar way about you that you do about them. So, but you're gonna be very attracted to them. Yeah. That was confirmation. Okay, guys. So now I'm gonna move on. Now that we know what they look like, hopefully that was fun for you. Like, they're very beautiful people in group 1. I mean, I feel like there's gonna be beautiful people. I feel like everybody is beautiful in their own way anyway, but again, there's something like ethereal or otherworldly beautiful about this group. So what? Where did the sticker thing go? Oh man, did it come off? Okay, well, I guess I'll just have to find that later. Okay, I'm back. The battery died. So, all right. now I'm going to do some charms for you guys. I'll do initials and numbers and charms. So this will just be an extra confirmation that this is your group. There could also be some names that come out and stuff. So if you wanted to watch this part, that's what this will be. Or if you just find it relaxing or something. All right, so don't worry about your ears. I will turn it down for you guys. Took almost all. We have almost all of the letters here, I swear. Okay, all right. Okay, we have the letter Z, the letter K, the letter C, as in cat. We have the letter R, and it has a little snail on it. This one has a butterfly, this one has a koala, and this one has a hummingbird, in case that means anything to you. We have the letter T, as in time. We have the letter H. We have the letter B with a little mushroom on it. M, as in mom. We have the letter D with kind of looks like a cow on it. I never know what this is, but I think it's a cow. So we have the letter D as in dog. Maybe it's a dog. I don't know. But we have the letter Q. Kind of looks like it has a fish or a dolphin on it. E. The letter N, as in no. It's got a little toucan on it. The letter X. W. The letter A. The letter F. And the letter J. And there is a swallow, the bird, on the J. And then we have the number 1, the number 3, and the number 5. So someone here could be 35 or 31. Or, you know, maybe you've been seeing 1s a lot, or 3s a lot, or 5s a lot. Those could be a sign of your connection when you see repeating 1s or repeating 3s or repeating 5s. Or someone could be 53 or 51. or this could be an address like 135 or 513, 531, or an area code, or this could be in their phone number, something like that. But there could be any number of ways that these numbers could be significant to you, and you'll know if it's your thing. But again, we have Z, K, C, R, T, H, B, M, D, Q, E, N, X, W, A, F, J. And I'll hold them up and you can make whatever names or words or anything out of this that you want. You can pause the video if you need to. And I am hearing mom again for some reason, and Dahlia, Taylor, Turner, Tate, Kaylee or Kaylin. Kaylee's my name. Hi, other Kaylees. If you're here, Caitlin, Carrie, Cara, Carolyn or Caroline, Kara. Did I say Carrie? I think I did. Barry. Sorry, I just stirred up a lot of dust, guys. Something fell when I had to replace the battery on the camera, so if my throat is bugging me, that's why. Barry. Barney. I heard the word barley and Marley. Merlin, Merida. And again, these don't have to be the other person's name or your name. These could be words that have some other meaning to you, but I'm just throwing out what I'm hearing. Darren, heard derelict too, I'm not sure why. Marin, Amara, Aiden, Isle, or Isla, I'm hearing like Adele, Adelia, like it sounds kind of like Adelia? I think I said Delia earlier too, I'm not sure, but it's like I think I heard amour, like the word for love. Jake, James, Jared, Jerry, Janae,
Jenna or Jenny,
Jada, Jamal, Jamail, Caden or Jaden, but I think I heard Caden. Or Jalen or something. Cam or Cameron, Haley, Courtney, excuse me, Courtney, Era, Ernie, Enid, Waylon, Warner, Odin, and or I also heard like Woden or Wode. Mole. I don't know what these. I don't think probably all of these are names, but I also heard Mo, Hoarder, Motor, Olga, Maylee, Bailey, Ward, or like Warder is what I heard, I think. Ulna? Isn't that a... don't know, but I also heard Walnut. Mira? Or like Muriel? Mary? Mary? Mora? Tara or Tara? Bev or Beverly? Ben? We actually have that one spelled out here. Harvey, Harry, Hart, Hamburg or Hamburg or something like that. And Amber. Wayne? think that's all I can do though, because I just got really, really hungry all of a sudden. Oh, Zane. I heard Zane. And Zara. And Zeal or Zelia. And, Jenny. Eva. Amelia. Emmy. Joan, Jane. Eve, Evie. Aura. Dora. Or Adora, or I'm also hearing Adiola. I don't think I can get any more though, because this is making me too tired. So all right, I think that's what I'm gonna leave it there, and then I'm gonna get some other charms for you guys. So you can think of some other charms, like some other signs that you would like to have come out for you to let you know that this is your group. So you can ask your guides to give you a sign, either a sign you will know when you do see it, or you could ask for a specific sign. And I will get those out in just a second. Okay, so you can ask for a sign, and then I'm going to shuffle these up and we'll see what comes out. So don't worry about your ears. I will turn this down for you so it's not too loud. All right. Nothing. I also heard like Ari or Ari or something, so, and you know the song from Ariana Grande came up in the beginning, so maybe one of you's, yeah, someone could be named Ariana too. Just wanted to just wanted to mention that. I don't know, my brain is not working. Okay, we've got a quote here from Winnie the Pooh, I think, that says, "Always remember, you are braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, smarter than you think, and loved more than you know." And then we have this big pink sparkly heart. We have a peeled banana. We have a pink swirly lollipop looking thing. Kind of looks like if you ask for like a spiral or a portal or anything like that, or a swirl, that could be your sign. It has a bow on it too. We have the letter Y. We have a purple candy wrapper that says sweet on it. We have a blue candy wrapper that says sweet on it. We have this little Hello Kitty, kind of looks like an ice cream bar with a bite taken out of it. We have this thing that kind of looks like a Jello mold thing. Pink. We have a bunch of grapes. We have a pink bunny with a blue ear and a yellow ear and holding a blue heart. And I'll show these to you in a minute, by the way. We have a green spiral lollipop thing. We have a blue spiral lollipop thing. Could also be like a rattle or some sort of toy. We have another pink spiral swirly. I'm kind of thinking of like the time vortex or something. I'm thinking of Doctor Who, so I don't know if any of you, if that was the sign you asked for, that could be your confirmation. We have another lollipop spiral thing. We have a lot of them in here. That is great. Oh my God. And we have yet another one. Wow. That, I don't know what that means to somebody, but that just, there's so many that came out. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever had this many come out together. So here we go. You can see these close. Okay, we have a heart here. We have the word baby. We have a mushroom. We have this rainbow lollipop. We also have a rainbow here. We have this candy thing. We have a chocolate ice cream cone. We have a lotus charm, the flower, lotus flower. We have 2 strawberries. We have what looks like a blue sparkly lifesaver candy. We have another gold heart. We have 2 flowers together. We have an eyeball, an eye. We have a baby carriage or a pram. It's interesting. We have baby and then we have the baby carriage here. We have the word blessed, the word trust, and the word believe. Okay. And then we have a pink crown with a blue heart. In the middle we have an airplane, a Cinderella pumpkin carriage. We have a sailboat, a covered wagon that they would have taken like out west, like in the pioneer days in the US. Okay. And then we have the word love. We have a car and another car. Kind of looks like a race car, like an old, I forget forget what those are called. And we have this kind of also looks like a race car or a sports car or something. We have the tourist charm that says trustworthy on the back. Another airplane. This one looks like an older airplane. We have a donut, purple donut. We have the number 5, the number 5 again, and the number 5 again. So we have a 555 here. So that's cool. Oh, and we have an 88. We have 2 8s, an 8 and another 8. So we have 88 and 555. That's cool. We have 2 H's here, the letter H and the letter H again. This is that a treble clef? Note, I don't know, it's the music note thing. Okay, we've got a light bulb, a butterfly, the letter D, the letter L, the letter T, the letter N, the letter Q again. Whoa, that was loud. Sorry, guys. The letter D, the letter T again, the letter R, the letter J again, the letter Z, and the letter X, and then we have the letter X again. So a lot of repeat letters here. So anyway, here are the objects. You can look at it and pause if you want to. There you go. All right. So that was your reading group 1. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, if you could give it a thumbs up, I would really appreciate it, and comment down below. If you liked it, or you just want to say hi or something, I always like hearing from you guys. It's always really nice. But yeah, thank you for spending this time with me and letting me read for you. I am wishing you and your future spouse so much love and wishing you all the best, and I hope you're excited to meet them, or maybe you already have met them, I don't know, but in any case, I'm wishing you guys all the good stuff. And yeah, thank you for watching the reading, and I hope to see you guys again sometime soon. Take care, guys. Bye. Hi group 2, welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you will enjoy your time spent here. And yeah, all right, let's get into it and find out what your future spouse slash life partner slash forever person slash true love, whatever you want to call it. Let's find out what they look like. Okay, so this is very exciting. I'll take your little pink ice cream bar and move her over to the side. Yeah, I think I'll put her there. Okay, so for this reading, first of all, I'm gonna do so for this reading we have eye color. Is this the eye color? No, this is the hair. Okay, so for this reading we have hair. We have a whole bunch of cards here. So this could be like length of hair, texture, color, etc. for hair. And then for eyes we have like a whole other deck for just eyes. So this is colors and like different things, that different traits about their eyes. So we have that, and then we have other traits, and then we have skin tone. So we have a lot, and hopefully we'll be able to get a pretty good idea of what this person looks like from all of those details. And then at the end I'm going to do initials and numbers and other charms if you need further confirmation that this is your group, or you just like the charms and stuff, and I probably will be calling out names too. Your name doesn't have to be called out, obviously, for this to be a reading, but it just has been happening a lot recently. The last reading I did, it happened, and I feel like it's going to happen again. So if that's something that you find fun or you're interested in, that will probably be there too. But okay, so without further ado, let's get into your reading. So I'm going to start with eyes because that's what I started with in the last group too. So, all right. Wow, that came out quickly. It did not come out for a long time in group 1. Okay, and we just have one color, so that makes it nice and simple. We have medium to deep brown eyes. Okay, so they could be medium color brown, or they could be like a very deeper, like darker brown. So like a chocolate color to like but yeah. So like medium to dark brown eyes. And then on the bottom of the deck here, we have central heterochromia, which is when the iris has more than one color in it. So you might notice that it's when there's like a ring around the pupil. That's usually where the color is different. So you might notice that this person has this color eye, but then they have a you might even notice that it might be like a, I don't know, but you might notice that they have more than one color in their eye, especially like a ring around their pupil that is a different color than the rest of their iris. That might not be for everyone in this group either, but yeah, so they have, I'm getting like they have, I'm hearing doe eyes or deer eyes, like they have that beautiful, like soft, gentle, kind of like mysterious eyes. I don't know, that's something that's coming through for me. I feel like they're shiny. Like I'm getting that they're very like, they're very reflective and like kind of sparkly. And like they catch the light in a really pretty way. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's all I'm getting for the eyes. I feel like I should say more, but that's really it. This group's pretty simple. That's the only thing really coming through. I don't feel like it's any other ones. This is what their eyes look like. So this is the color. Yeah, I mean, I really don't think anything else is going to come through. Is there anything else you want to say about their eyes? I'm hearing that they look, I'm hearing deep and soulful. So I don't know if that'll mean anything to you, but Nope, I think this is all we're gonna get. I thought so, but I just thought I should give it I should give it another try just in case. But no, this is what we've got for their eyes. All right, that's beautiful. I just keep getting drawn back to like a deer. Like a deer's eyes, or I feel like they might have really pretty eyelashes. That's something coming through too. It didn't come up, but that's what I'm getting. They might be really thick or long or something, but I think there's something about their eyelashes that are really pretty. Okay. All right, so then let's get hair. Let's see what their hair is like. I forgot to mention I had pre-shuffled that deck, so it was already ready to go for you guys. Forgot to mention that. All right, for group 2, what does their person's hair look like? I just heard Raj. I don't know if that will mean anything to anybody, but if I hear something, I'll throw it out. So I'll just say it if I hear it. So. We have red hair. This came out in the first group too. That's interesting. Oops. There goes some sirens. Sorry about that, guys. I wonder if that might be a sign. I also heard they're really hot. So I okay, anything else about their hair? Wow, they keep going. Okay. Sorry, I had to say a prayer. Had to say a prayer for that one. All right. Anything else about the hair color, or anything else about group 2's person's hair? So that they can visualize them or have confirmation what they look like. Oop. Okay. This is so weird. This is almost what came out in group 1. I mean, the eyes are different, but we had red hair, and then we also had very short hair, and that's what this is too. So we have very short hair. So like I put less than an inch on this card, but it could be like, oh my gosh, and shoulder length hair is at the bottom of the deck too, which is also what came through in group 1. That is so strange. We have very short, and then we have red hair. Huh. Yeah, so this could be like, yeah, anything under an inch, so could be a buzz cut or just any very short haircut. So that's really interesting. Is there anything else? Because this is clearly a different person, but I just think it's interesting that like a similar hair is coming out. Okay, anything else about the hair? Okay, we have braids or dreadlocks, which is very different than very short hair. So I guess it's varied in this group as far as the hair is concerned. Huh. We've got several possibilities for the hair here. Anything else about the hair? Okay. Okay, we have no hair. We also have no hair / completely shaved head. So that's very similar to the very short hair. And then we also have white or gray hair. So again, there's so much variation in this group. Like, I guess there's a lot of different possibilities for hair. Just one eye color. They all share very similar eyes, but there's a lot of different possibilities for hair. We have two colors. Okay, so we either have red or white or gray, which is strange because again, in group 1, I think that's what we got. Either red or white or gray. Or maybe they might have red hair with some white or gray, like with some white hairs mixed in or something. That's another possibility, but they might have white or gray hair. Braids or dreadlocks seems to be the style, or very short, or no hair, like completely shaved, or maybe they don't have, like maybe they're bald. But I feel like whatever it is, it looks good on them. Like whatever it is, you like the look of it. So that's why I feel like if there's someone here who doesn't like a certain hair style that is presented here, I feel like that wouldn't be the one for you. I feel like this would be one of those situations where you would like it. Like whatever. Yeah, I feel like it looks good on them. Whatever they've got here, and as far as hair is concerned, it looks good on them. I'm hearing it works perfectly for them, so yeah. Cool. Anything else with the hair? Three potential styles, 2 potential colors. Is there anything else about the hair? Okay. And we do have shoulder length hair coming out too. Okay, so we've got like four potential styles. We have no hair, very short hair, braids or dreadlocks, and we have shoulder length hair. And I guess that could go with the braids or dreadlocks too. But yeah, so we have shoulder length hair, shoulder length, no hair, very short, or any length, I guess, of braids or dreadlocks. And then we have yeah, white or gray or red for colors. That's cool. Anything else? I feel like this is probably enough because this is a lot here and we didn't want too many different possibilities for one group. Hearing doctor, I do wonder if one of them, and we had all those sirens that I think was in ambulance. I do wonder if some of these people might be like they actually might be a doctor or or someone who works in the medical field, like a nurse or an EMT or something like that. Just wanted to mention that because it keeps coming up. Anything else? Or you could be. That's another possibility. But that's coming up. I think this is all we're going to get for the hair. I'm not feeling anything else. Oh, I lied. Okay, but all it is it just says natural color hair. So whichever color hair they have here, it looks like it's their natural color. Doesn't look like they have dyed it. So it would probably be, for instance, if they had the red hair, it would be naturally red. And again, that would make sense with the white or gray hair, that would be their natural color. We do have blonde hair on the bottom of the deck, so that could be a thing, but I'm gonna assume that it's most likely these. Or maybe it's like a very, very, very light blonde, like a platinum, because we have white hair here, so that is another possibility for you guys. But yeah, so this is what I'm getting. A lot of variety, a lot of different, I mean, not too much. I guess there's only 2 different colors and 4 potential styles, but that's still a lot. You can put those together in a lot of different configurations. I don't know why they keep drawing me to like to like TV shows with vampires or like they keep I keep getting drawn to like Vampire Diaries or like even like Twilight, but there's more about Vampire Diaries. I don't know, there's something about their eyes are coming through. There's something like almost hypnotic about their eyes, or like, again, almost look like they're I'm hearing like looking into your soul or something. There's something, but not in a creepy way, but there's like, they have a but there's something hypnotic and like really draws you in. It really does feel like, yeah, it is. It's like hypnotic, or I'm hearing siren too. So there's, oh, and we had sirens. like we had the ambulance sirens, so I do feel like there's something about it's like they look, there's something about their energy and their aura, their eyes, that is like they're like a siren. There's something that's siren like about them. Or again, like I'm thinking about in Vampire Diaries how like they could compel people, like that's what they called it, when they could control people's minds, or like affect their memories, get them to do things. They called it compelling, and they would like look into their eyes and they would do like this hypnotic thing. So it's like, I'm not saying they do mind control or anything, although I do wonder maybe some of these people actually might do hypnosis or something. But it's like, but mainly I'm feeling like there's something just very alluring and hypnotic and very sexy about this person's eyes, and just something about their energy. Wouldn't be surprised if this is a very spiritual person. But again, there's something, they just keep drawing me back to their eyes. Like there's something very, they're very, the word they just keep using is like siren, or again, like alluring. They're alluring, they're sexy, they're really hot. So they just, the guides want me to like specify, they really wanted me to they wanted me to describe that, because yeah. And I'm getting really, really warm now in this group. I just feel like and I have been feeling very cold. So there's something, yeah, there's something very hot about this person. Okay, so, okay, we're gonna put the hair colors over to the side now. All right. Oh, yes. Okay. So we'll do skin tone. The way I'm going to do this is I'm just going to lay out, here, hang on. Wait. Gotta get this sticker off. Okay. So I'm going to mix these up, and then I'm going to lay these out, and you can use your own intuition to choose. I know I only have three skin tones here, because I didn't know how to, like, I didn't know how to do it and like have them all. I was gonna do like a whole bunch of skin tones, including like different undertones. Like I was gonna do like the different undertones. I was gonna do like warm tones and neutral tones and cool tones, and then I was gonna have all the different skin colors with like the different undertones. And I was like, I was going to do the whole thing and get super specific, and then I decided, no, I actually think that this is going to confuse things more. And also I was running out of cards, and then I was just like, okay, I think this is too detailed, and I actually think that it's just going to result in like a whole bunch of cards coming out. And I thought, you know what, if I just keep it more simple, I feel like this is actually going to make it easier, because I feel like it's going to give you like a close enough idea without making it so super specific that it actually just makes it more confusing, if that makes any sense. So I figured this is going to give you a close enough idea, and I feel like that's actually going to be like, I just felt like it was going to be better if I did it more simply, if that makes sense. So And so I have like light complexion, medium complexion, and dark complexion, which I know is just like very general, but I felt like what I would do is like I would keep it simple, and then whatever you see or envision or think of first when you hear that description, that like whatever comes to your mind, that will be their complexion basically, or at least closest to their skin tone. So it'll be like a close enough idea, like they'll be similar at least to what pops in your mind first, most likely. So you could interpret it as like, for instance, if you get lighter complexion, you could interpret it as like just a complexion that's lighter than you, or you could interpret it like if you have an image that pops into your mind, like a certain skin color pops in your mind, then most likely it will be like the first thing that pops into your mind. So hopefully that makes sense. But I'm going to give you a chance to choose if you want to use your own intuition, and then I'll flip them over and you can see what you chose. And then I'm also going to draw it, like I'm also going to choose one for you, so you can do either or, whichever one appeals to you. All right, so you can pause it if you need more time, but I'm going to flip them over now so you can see which one you chose. So this first one is medium complexion. Here we have light complexion, and then here we have dark complexion. So we have all, so whatever came to your mind, whatever you chose, then that will most likely be what they look like. And now I'm going to do it. I'll choose one for you, and then we'll see. You can see if they match up too. Like you can like see if what you chose will match up with like what I choose for this group, or what, you know, what comes out when I draw them. I think that's kind of cool. Might be like a confirmation for you. If you were on the fence. But even if you choose a different, like if I end up choosing a different card from the one that you chose, like a different skin tone than the one you chose, I just didn't want you guys to feel like, oh, I chose wrong. Then I would choose, I would trust your intuition, especially when it comes to this. I would trust your intuition over whatever card I choose. But me choosing a card is just for those of you who don't feel as comfortable choosing with your own intuition, or have difficulty trusting your intuition, or would just prefer me to choose. So that's why I am also choosing a card. But I would definitely side with your intuition first, unless you feel very, very nervous for whatever reason, or, you know, but I would still trust yourself first before thinking, oh, I chose wrong just because I choose a different card than you. So hopefully that makes some sense. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it the same way, because it's really hard to shuffle out like one card. So I'll do it the old-fashioned way. This is what I was sensing. Okay, we have dark complexion here. Okay, so I feel like I always love it when I like get an image and then what I pick ends up matching, you know, what I was sensing before. So I have dark complexion here, and honestly, I was feeling the darker complexion for this group. I'm really not feeling the others. Maybe this one just a tiny bit, which is medium complexion. All right, so yeah, but I was feeling darker skin tones for this group, so that really makes sense. That goes along with what I was thinking. Because like when I was seeing images of people, I was mostly seeing darker skin tones. So that's cool. That goes with what I thought. Cool. All right. So now we're going to get to other physical traits. So these are just extra things about their appearance that you might notice. It can be things about their style. Sorry, the camera stopped. It could be things about their style. It could be things about other like body parts and stuff that might be like a prominent, that might be particularly attractive on them or about them. Could be like that they smell good. I mean, anything like that could come up. So, all right, anything else you would like to say about group two's appearance? And these are all intended to be like positive. So whatever comes out, it comes out because that's a feature that's particularly attractive about them. So, to you. All right. So what else is group two look like? What else about group two's person's appearance? Oops. I do feel like that wants to... Okay, it's on the floor. Can I grab it without moving my chair? That would be great. Yay, I think I got it. I don't think there were any other ones. I think it was just this one. Yay. Okay, so we have facial hair here. So this is either indicating that they have... There goes more sirens. Oh my God. These sound very serious. Man, I am feeling really bad for the first responders tonight. And of course, anybody, you know, anybody who needs them tonight too, obviously. Oh, geez. Things are rough right now. Okay. Just keep going. That's just something, I mean, like usually it's like brief and then I don't hear them anymore, but it just keeps going. Oh, sorry for that. Sorry guys. I know this is supposed to be like a light reading, but I don't know. I feel like that means something because there weren't any sirens in other groups and I don't think I've heard any all day either, so again, I do feel like they're really, I'm hearing, you know, yeah, siren, and again, they could have something to do with healthcare, like their job could have something to do with that. But anyway, we have facial hair here, and so this means that whatever kind of facial hair you like, whether you don't like, you know, whether you prefer no facial hair or whether you know, like a bunch of facial hair or like whatever level of facial hair or whatever type of facial hair you like on a person, this person has that. So I am getting like that they're probably more likely, it's probably more likely that there are more masculines in this group, like more men. So probably most of you who picked this group were asking about a man or someone masculine. So, so this card would make more sense for that. But basically, yeah, I mean, not that women can't have facial hair, obviously we can, but like, I feel like this is just saying whatever style of facial hair you like, there's something about their facial hair that you like. So again, it's like, if you like someone, completely shaved, like, then that would be what they would have. Or if it's like you like just like a little bit of stubble or something, that's what they would have. Or if they, you know, if you like a full beard, they would have that. So hopefully that makes sense. But there's something nice about their facial hair that you like. Or will like. Okay. I know that's a lot, but I know that's a lot, but I think I'm going to take it. Yeah. Okay. So we have beauty marks and or freckles. So they might have freckles, or they might have like a beauty mark, you know, like a mole in a, like on their cheek or something. They might have a beauty mark that you notice that you like, or again, freckles. Whether it's freckles on their face or freckles on their shoulders, something like that. We have nice smile. So it looks like you're really going to like their smile. And we have fitness level. So when I channeled this card, my intention was for it to come up to indicate that it's like whatever level of fitness you tend to like most in a person is like what this person is at, if that makes sense. I know that's a confusing way to explain it probably, but it's like, so for instance, if you like somebody who's super athletic, or someone who works out all the time, and, you know, they're very, very muscular, or they, you know, they're just like very physically fit. It's like, if that's what you prefer, then that's what this person is. Or like, for instance, if you don't really care that much about it, or you prefer someone who works out less, and isn't as muscular, it's like, then they would be at that fitness level. And I also take it to mean that it's likely that this person, it's also likely that this person could be at, another interpretation of this could be that this person is at a similar fitness level to you. So for instance, if you don't really work out that much, and you maybe just like go on some walks here and there, it would be like they would do the same thing. That would be like similar to what they do. Or if you know, do a ton of, you know, do a ton of workouts, and you work out all the time, and you're like super flexible, and you're yogi, and you're doing like Ashtanga yoga and all of this, stuff on top of like weightlifting and a bunch of stuff, or like you're a gymnast or something. I don't know why that's coming up, but like if you are super, like if you use your body a lot, I feel like they would also be like the same way as you, if that makes sense. So whichever one of those interpretations resonates or sounds right to you or makes sense to you, then I would take that one. All right. Anything else about this person's appearance? Ooh, we have glowing skin. So they have very pretty skin. It's like, it glows, like it's radiant, and it has a glow to it. I really don't think there's another way I can describe that. It glows. It looks like it's lit up from within. It's really beautiful and healthy looking. Yeah, really, really beautiful skin. Oh, and we have, they smell good on the bottom of the deck too. So they must smell really nice to you. Like you're going to love the way they smell. Anything else in here? We do have heights and stuff in here too, but that hasn't come out yet. Of course, I only did one other group, but what was this that flipped out and then flipped? Was there one? I thought there was one that flipped back in, but maybe not. Oh, there was. Okay. Okay, we have posture / movement. So like there's something about the way this person moves or the way like they carry themselves or hold themselves. There's something about their posture or again, like the way they move their body when they're just naturally walking, or it's just there's something about their movement and the way they carry themselves that you will find really attractive about them. I'm hearing like there's something about the way they sit, or again, there's just something about the way they move. We don't always talk about that when we talk about like appearance and attractiveness and stuff, but there's something, it's like this person has, I'm hearing like a swagger or something like that, but they have something in the way they move is very attractive. It's very, again, it's very sexy. There's something very, this person's just very sexy, and like they're saying it's like it's in the way they move, it's in their eyes. It's again, they are kind of bringing me back to those vampire shows again. I'm getting Vampire Diaries. I don't know. Do you know, okay. Do you know Marcel? Like, I don't know, maybe somebody here will know who I'm talking about, but I think it was in the originals, which was a spin-off of the Vampire Diaries. There was a character named Marcel. I'm pretty sure that was his name. I'm getting like that some of the people in this group might look like him, because he has popped into my head several times. And he's indeed very attractive. So I don't know, but they're telling me like they just keep telling me they have that sort of, and I think they might have a similar vibe to him. Like there's similar traits, or yeah. Yeah, him, and also, okay, and also the guy from Bridgerton, the guy who married, oh man, see, he's like the main character in the first season with, I can't remember the girl's name either. What? This is terrible. I did watch the first season. I don't remember it. It was a while. I can get this. Kaylee, you can do this. What is his name? What is her name? Can you remember either of their names? You can. I believe in you, memory. You can do this. What was it? I feel like you're gonna know. If this is your message, you probably already know this. You're probably like yelling it out right now. You're probably, help me, yell it through, like yell it through the screen, maybe, or I'll hear it. His name was Simon. Was it Simon? Did someone give that to me? I don't know. That's hilarious. If you did, if you were like yelling, if you were the one who provided me with that, or if there were many, maybe there were many voices calling out the name to me. Yeah, I think his name was Simon, right? And her name was Daphne. Simon and Daphne. I'm pretty sure. Was that it? I think I'm getting it. I'll correct myself in editing if I'm wrong, but I think that was it. I'm also seeing Simon. So like those are the two people they're giving to me, and both of those men are very, very attractive. So so I think you have a very attractive person here. And like, even if they don't look like that, there's something about like, I'm getting graceful too. I keep hearing like graceful, because I was getting like, again, like with the vampire thing, I think like they kind of have like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but there's like a kind of like a fluid, graceful, but sort of like a cat. I don't know, like that's what I'm kind of getting. Or like a not like a house cat. Well, so, you know, I guess so, but like I'm getting like it's like a large predatory cat, like a puma or a panther, or like a and I think there's a reason that came to me. Like, I don't think it was just the description of their movement. I think that I thought of the cat because I think I was supposed to think of Black Panther, because I think that movie might have a significance to somebody watching. So if it does, that's like, you know, a confirmation for you. That, or your person might also look like the main character from Black Panther. Yeah, and you know what? Even, and more than that, I thought about it because I was thinking about how the people from this group have like a regal feeling, and like or I mentioned nobility and stuff, and the main character from Black Panther, he was a king. So, you know, again, that goes right along with like the energy that I'm sensing from this group. So I feel like, even if your person doesn't look exactly like him, it's like the energy, though. That's like the energy of, I feel like the energy of all of the people that are being described in this group have like that noble, regal, king-like, or, you know, just like that sort of noble energy, if that makes sense. But it's like there's a cat-like, like the way a cat moves. It's like graceful and, but like sort of like, I don't know the word for it, but like not like, I think it's like, you're gonna know if it's your, like, you're gonna know if it's your message. I can't, for some reason, I just can't find the words for it. But those are the things coming up. Like, they remind me of a cat, or they're like there's something very graceful though. And I feel like they have good posture too. Their posture is like, there's something very like, I'm getting regal too, like regal or royal or some. I think that's why I was like, yeah, okay, yeah, because you know what? There is something about that, because both Marcel and Simon, you know, they have like that, they're both like leaders, and they both have like in their own way. And like Simon, I think he's like, he has a title, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he's like nobility or something. Or he, you know, he has some sort of fancy position or title. And then like Marcel in the originals, he like leads an entire group of, like a large group, like the entire group of vampires is like led by him in the French Quarter or something like that. But he's like basically the top, like at the top. So there's like some sort of leadership, and it's like that kind of like, I'm also hearing like noble, but it's like regal, noble, like those are the main words coming to me. There's something about like that energy comes through in their posture, in the way they hold themselves, and the way they walk. And I also feel like though that there's like something, it's not like rigid. There's something very like, very easy. I'm hearing like there's like a sense of ease when they move. It's like there's something like I'm hearing like they're effortlessly, I'm hearing nonchalant too. Like there's something like effortlessly cool about the way they move. And again, I think that's why I was getting the cat. But it's not like, but it's also, I don't know. I think I've described it well enough. I feel like you'll know when you see it too, or like you'll know if you already know this person. I think you're going to be able to grasp what I'm saying from this, probably even better than I'm going to be able to grasp it right now. But yeah, that's the best way I can describe it. We also have accent that you like / they have a nice voice on the bottom of the deck. So there's something about their voice and or their accent that you're really going to like. Anything else? Okay, this like sort of popped out, but not exactly, but I'm going to take it. Because I feel, so we have clothes, shoes, and accessories. So there's something about like this person's clothing or the way they accessorize, something about shoes. Could be any of those, but something about their style, something about the way they adorn themselves is going to stand out to you, or has like a special significance to them. So they spend a lot of time on their clothes or shoes or accessories or all of them. But I feel like they like to look good in their style. Their clothes are important to them. So, or something about the way they decorate themselves is important to them. So that's something you'll probably notice about them, or that might stand out to you about their appearance. So that came out too. Which makes sense, because I was picking up on people, you know, that definitely have an energy of being noticed, or having like a leadership position, or at least their energy feels like that. They feel like, I feel like this would be the type of person where like everybody would look at them, like wherever they would go, everyone would notice them when they walked into a room, that sort of thing. I'm also hearing unless they didn't want to be seen. So I don't know. For some of them, they might be actually good at like hiding or disguising themselves when they don't want to, or like sort of retracting their aura or something, or like they're good at hiding or like going undetected or unnoticed when they want to, but then when they want to be noticed, then everybody notices them. If that makes any sense. I'm not sure what that message is about, but it's probably going to make sense to somebody. So I think I remember someone talking about Marilyn Monroe, talking about that, like she would be really good. She was really good at like being able to like move around undetected. Like she could go out in public and people wouldn't notice her or notice who she was, and then she could like turn it on or off, sort of. It's sort of like she could almost control her energy to the point where it's like she could disappear or like not be noticed, or be like camouflaged almost when she wanted to, and people didn't seem to notice her. And then when, you know, she wanted to be seen, then she was very noticeable. I don't know why that's coming through. Maybe that will have a significance to someone here, but yeah. Okay, so that's what I've got for you guys. I think that's all we're gonna get. Okay, I lied. So after the reading was over, actually during the reading, I had thought of this card that was in the Lightseer's Tarot. I thought of like another possible description of your person, like how your person could be like the guy on the Lover's card. So I went and grabbed the Lover's card so that I could show you guys. So here is a video clip that I filmed after the reading. Okay, this is another thing for this is for group 2. So this popped into my head as like a description of your person. Like they could literally look just like this guy from the Lover's card in the Lightseer's Tarot. Like you can see his hair, like how he has dreads, and then it's like longer but he could, like, your person could literally look, and it has some gray mixed in with it, you know, just like one of the cards that we got for hair description. So for some of you in group 2, your person could literally look a lot like this guy on this card. So I wanted to show you that. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna do charms and initials. So I just heard Bailey. I'm not sure if that will mean anything to anyone, but all right. So I'm going to get charms now. Don't worry about your ears. I'm gonna turn the volume down for this. So. And also, guys, if you don't want to listen to the charms, or the names or initials or anything, and you guys are gonna leave the reading here, I just wanted to say thank you for spending this time with me and letting me read for you. And I'm sending you and your person lots of love and wishing you a really, really beautiful life together and all the good stuff. And I just yeah, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you again sometime soon. And take care, guys. And if you could give the video a like, that would be really helpful. And if you want to comment down below and let me know how the reading went for you, or you just want to say hi or something, I would love to hear from you guys. So yeah, and if you want to subscribe, if you're new, that would be lovely to have you be part of the Bluebird Magic family. So yeah, it'd be really nice to have you here. So all right, thank you for being here. And to those of you who do want to keep watching the charms, then we're on to that now. Okay, so first for our numbers, we have 1 and the number 7, the number 5, and the number 8. So these could be dates, these could be like birthdays, this could be, excuse me, I haven't burped in a reading yet today, I don't think, but excuse me, this is the first one. All right. So again, this could be like, these could be like dates, like the 18th of the month, the 17th, the 15th, something like that. Or this could be digits in a phone number. This could be an address. This could be ages, like 18 or 51, 57, 58, you know, really anything. But basically, if it has a significance to you, you'll know. I'll show them to you in a minute and you can look at them if you want. And we have the letter C, the letter R. I heard Christopher. Oops. We have the letter. We have the letter, I, yes, letter I with a little blue squirrel on it. We have the letter Z with a hummingbird. I heard the name Zeke. And zinnia, like the flower. Iris, Irene, Idora. Some of the things I say word-wise may not actually be a name too. I just wanted to mention that. They might not be your name, but it might be a word that has a significance to you. So I'm just going to call out whatever I'm getting. And again, I don't, if you don't hear your name or the name of your person, it doesn't mean it's not your group. It's just like an extra confirmation thing. Also, some of these could be pet names too, is something I just heard. So, yeah. Okay, I heard Zorro, Raina, Rayanne, Rena, Cayenne, Cheyenne, Kyra, Kira, Ilora, we had the letter E. I can't remember if I said that or not. We have the letter Y, the letter T. I'm going to try not to say them until I've got all the letters out. But it's hard because it just keeps popping up. But we've got the letter V. We have the letter U, the letter F, the letter Q, the letter M, the letter D, the letter G, the letter B, and the letter K. I heard Katrina, Baron, Bea or Bea, maybe Beatrice, Beatitude, Beal, or hearing Gora or Cora, Gear, Garrett, Jaren, or I'm hearing some unique words and names in this group that, so if I don't get it quite right, I'm sorry. If it sounds very close to your name or name of a person you know, I would take that as confirmation too. I'm hearing Veritas or Veritas, Verity, Vienna, Vera, Tiana, Tegan, Tyrion, Reagan, Riel, or Riel, Xyle or Zeal, or I don't know if I said that already. I might have actually said that already. Zadkiel is also coming through too. That's an archangel, I think. Wyatt, even though we don't have the letters. Eugene. Yumi. Fatima. Yeah, Fatima. Felicity. Fairy. Foreign. Forlorn. Maylee? I think I said that in the other group too, maybe. Coraline. Iris. Did I already say Iris? I feel like I may have. Carter. Did I say Kieran already? I feel like I did. I don't know, but I heard that. Maiden or Mady or something. Morgan. Molly. Maisie. Daisy? Aaliyah? Michaela or Kayla. Rogan. Ronan. Roy. Marula. Or I feel like I think that's as much as I can do, guys. I'm sorry. I think that's the letters, they really make me tired when I'm like calling out the names and stuff. So I think that's enough for now. Oh man, I didn't hold it up to the camera for you guys. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to try to like, hopefully I'll be able to zoom in editing and you can see it, see the letters better. I'm sorry, guys. Okay. All right, now you can ask for a sign for from your guides that this is your group, or just ask for a sign. You can pretty much ask for whatever sign you want. some of the things that are in here are like zodiac signs. There's a lot of different food items, and just various objects in here. There are also letters in here too. So you can ask for a sign that this is your group. You can ask for a specific sign, or you can just ask your guides to give you a sign that you will know when you see it. It could also be like a clue as to who this person is, or another confirmation of like something else about them. So, all right, don't worry about your ears again. I will turn this down. You have a cloud. Right away there was something in the top of the bag. Had a cherry fall into the drawer. Okay. I feel like that would be good. I heard Marionette too, or it could be Marianne. And Mina, Melanie. Okay, so we have a pink donut here with sprinkles and a chocolate drizzle. We have cherries. We have half of an apple. We have a strawberry, a pineapple, lots of fruits in here, grapes, and a kiwi slice, and a banana, a peeled banana, half peeled banana, and a lifesaver, a blue lifesaver candy. And there is a stethoscope, guys. There's a stethoscope charm. So again, that might be a clue that somebody works in the healthcare field here. We have 2 flowers together. We have a sun charm that says, it has a sun on it that's smiling, and on the other side it says, "You are my sunshine, my only sunshine." My only sunshine, you make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear. Sorry, my voice is messed up today, guys. How much I love you, so please don't take my sunshine away. And then we have this one, says it takes a big heart to teach little minds. So maybe some of them are a teacher, maybe you are. That's just the first thing that popped in my head. We have baby, a charm that says baby here. And oh, we have more grapes. I knew I was missing some sort of food item here. We have another bunch of grapes. We have Oops, sorry guys. We have a teddy bear, a pink teddy bear. And we have, kind of looks like an ice cream cone a little bit, but it's green. So here you can see these close up. You can pause the video if you want. Oops. Then we have a rainbow, and we have another rainbow. We have two rainbows. Oh, we have three rainbows. We have a third rainbow here. We have a little pink star that's sleeping with like a little nightcap on. We have a blue, kind of looks like, I always think these are lollipops, like there's some sort of candy or maybe a rattle, or it's either a toy or a candy, but I always call them a lollipop. But they have a spiral on them, like a swirl. So if you ask for something like that, we have another lollipop that's like purple and white. And then we have another one that is purple and yellow. And another blue lollipop. You know what? In group one, there was a ton of these that came out too. And we have a green lollipop too that has a spiral, so all of those. And then we have a yellow, I think it's a yellow and pink bow. Kind of reminds me of a butterfly though too, so if you ask for a butterfly, that might be a confirmation for you. Oh, we have another pineapple that came out. We have this little cloud here. It says Angeli on it, I think. I also heard Angela or Angelique. And then we have a pink sun hat with a blue bow, a blue crown with a pink heart, a sparkly blue star, we have a London double-decker bus. Actually, we have two of those, right? Yeah, we have two of those. Then we have, looks like four. We have 4 gold hearts here. We have a charm that says love. We have the Sagittarius charm that says Optimus on the back. We have Gemini. It says intelligent on the back. If someone asks for like a bow and arrow as a sign, that Sagittarius charm would be confirmation of that. We've got Capricorn, oops, sorry, with ambitious written on the back. We have a charm that says the love between mother and daughter is forever. We have a charm that, oh my goodness, I keep dropping things in this group. I don't know what this is. We have a charm that says she believed she could, so she did. We have a charm that says Paris on it, and it has the Eiffel Tower on it. And it has something written in French, but it's too small for me to read it. But I think it's just talking about the Eiffel Tower. Okay, we have the Pisces charm here. It says intuitive on the back. The Pisces charm has fish on it, so if you ask for a fish, that could be for you. We have a charm that says brave, one that says imagine. For some reason, a scene from the TV show Smallville just came into my head, so I don't know. That could be a thing for someone. We have a car. A lot of TV shows from that era are coming through, like the mid to late 2000s. All right, we have a motorcycle charm. So I think that's when they, yeah, pretty sure. Okay, and then we have a plane, and I'm hearing that song from John Denver. I'm leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again. Okay, and then we have a helicopter and another plane. Ooh, we have another plane, so we have a total of 3 planes here and a helicopter. And we have a broken diamond. So it's like a diamond charm with a big chunk ripped out of it. And we have another star charm here. And another pineapple. A lot of pineapples today. Sorry guys, the camera died, and so I'm not sure if all of everything got shown, but hopefully you will have gotten to see what you needed to see. I'm getting really tired at the end of this group. I don't know what it is. All right, we have a little heart with a paw print on it. We have the letter Y, we have the letter I, we have the letter B, we have the letter N, we have the letter P, we have the letter T. Oops, the I fell off. Put it back on there. Okay, we have the letter X, and it looks like the letter F. Yeah, the letter F. And there's something crawling on my roof, and I don't know what it is. Okay, it's probably the raccoons again, because that's usually what it is, but that's lately what it's been, but that was kind of loud. Okay, we've got the letter X again. We have the letter R. We have 2 Cinderella carriages. It's just been crazy. It's been crazy lately, guys, with all of the animals and stuff hanging around. And all right, we have the letter R again. We have the number 0 again. We have the number 3, the number 8, the number 6, or no, the number, we'll do it in order. We have the number 6, the number 7, and the number 8. And then we have this little elephant holding a heart that says Buena something. can never read that because that letter just looks, it's kind of smushed, and I can't tell what that's supposed to be, but it's Buena something. Right, so here they are up close. Can make any words out of that or names that you want to. I heard Borden. I don't think I'm going to do any more names though, guys, because I'm getting tired and it does make me more tired. So, all right. I think that's all I've got for you guys. Group 2, I hope that was fun for you. I hope that was enjoyable, or I hope you got some, confirmation or something from that. But anyway, I hope you enjoyed your reading, Group 2. If you did, if you could give the video a thumbs up, I would really appreciate it. If you want to comment down below, I always love hearing from you guys, and I do try to respond to all of the messages, at least heart all of them. I do try to verbally respond, but I've been having some more trouble lately keeping up with it, but I do at least heart all the messages, and I really love reading your comments, so thank you so much. And I also really love reading comments when people are being kind to one another in the comments too, so if you wanted to spread some love to some of the other people in the comment section too, that would be really nice. Anyway, yeah, thank you for being here, and thank you for letting me read for you, and I hope that, I hope you enjoyed it, and I'm wishing you and your future spouse / forever person / true love, I'm wishing you both all the best, and I'm just sending you a lot of love, and I just hope you guys have a really happy life together. And thank you for being here. And I hope to see you guys again soon sometime. Take care, guys. Bye. Hi, Group 3. Welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you for, thank you so much for being here and spending this time with me. And I hope you will enjoy your reading. I'm excited. One thing I've got to say before I start your group, guys, is that right before I sat down, well, actually, as I sat down, I started getting my heart started pounding and kind of racing, and I'm not sure what that was about, but that could be a confirmation for someone, so I thought I would bring it up just in case. But if you chose this little pink cake, then you're in the right place, and we'll stick her, well, I guess we'll put her there. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, so for this reading, I'm going to do, I have separate decks here for eyes, hair, skin tone, and then other physical features. So there's a lot that we're going to see in this reading, and we're also going to get also gender. It could be either, it could be any gender that comes through, or more than one, because for the other two groups I've done, in one group it seemed like it was mainly men that came through, but for group 1 there were both male and female energies, masculine and feminine energies coming through, so we got both. So I'm not sure what we'll get in this group, but we will have to see. And then when we're done with those traits, I'm going to get some charms and initials, and I'll call out some names that I channel. in case you're interested in that, in case you would like some extra confirmation that this is your group, or that, you know, or a clue as to what this person's, I don't know, but however you feel called to use that portion of the reading, you can if you're interested, or if you just like the charms because you find it relaxing or something like that. So, okay. And to those of you who just like to let the reading play in the background because you enjoy it, I love you guys, and thank you so much. I don't know why I felt the need to say that in this pile, but maybe there are some of you that do that frequently that are listening to this group for some reason. So, all right, anyway, into the reading. Okay, so I've been starting with eyes in all of the groups, so I think I will start with eyes for you guys too. And all right, let's get into it. I'm excited. Okay, what does group 3's future spouse / forever person / true love / life partner, that person, what do they look like? What does group 3's person look like? What do their eyes look like? Group 3's person's eyes look like? Taking a really long time. I pre-shuffled these cards, by the way, guys. You know what? I'm going to shuffle it again since it's taking a really long time. By the way, there's a green sticker on one of them, but it doesn't seem to be affecting the shuffling. So, okay, we got one. I don't know why I'm so excited in this group. Maybe some of you are really excited. All right. Interesting. The only thing that came out for you guys is color contacts. This hasn't come out yet. Okay, but what is their natural eye color? Okay, and we also have large prominent eyes. So apparently they have large eyes and they like to wear color contacts. Okay. Anything else? I guess maybe they're giving us that first because you might get confused if this person has like a different color eye than, you know, than what came through in the reading. Excuse my gurgling stomach too. I'm so sorry. Sometimes it gets loud during readings when I'm channeling. It's one of the things. One of the not so enjoyable side effects of channeling. My stomach gets loud. So sorry guys if you hear it. But anyway. All right. Maybe they wanted the color contacts to come out first because if different colors came out, you know, ooh, okay. So we've got honey color eyes, honey / golden eyes. Pretty. I guess we don't know if this is the colors, like the color contacts they usually wear, or if this is their natural color, but we have piercing / striking eyes too. So we've got large, prominent, striking, piercing. So they have very, like their eyes seem to be a very noticeable and prominent feature of theirs. They have very, very pretty eyes, I think. Okay. I feel like not just the color, but also like the shape. There's something about the shape that's very, and again, like the size and yeah, something about their eyes. It's really, really draws people in, or is very, very beautiful. It's probably why they like to wear color contacts, because they like to accentuate and switch things up, because their eyes are such a big part of their, like, I think their eyes are one of their best features is something that I'm hearing. So not to say their other features aren't good too, but their eyes just seem to be really stunning. Okay, anything else about their eyes? Any other colors here? Because you said they like color contacts, so I thought more than one color might come out. So far we just have that. Maybe this is their natural color. Any other colors? Any other eye features coming out for group 3? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm so sorry about my very loud stomach. Okay, yeah. So we have gray eyes here, and we also have color seems to change. Okay, yeah, which makes sense because again, we have color contacts and color seems to change. So what I'm getting, okay, I also got another message. You might think that this person is wearing colored contacts because their eye color, because they have a type of eye color that looks like it changes depending on the light, like, or even sometimes it seems like it's different, like depending on their mood or how they're feeling. I've known people with eyes like that. They seem to change a lot even though they're not wearing any, like their eyes are the same, like they're not doing anything to them to change their color, but they just naturally look very different depending on the setting or the day. So it could also be one of those things where you might think that this person is wearing color contacts because they seem like their eye color changes, but actually they're actually not. Their eyes just appear different on different days. So sometimes they might look more gray, and then other times they look more of like the honey golden color. But I do feel like for most of you here though, it probably is that they wear color contacts. So I'm feeling like their natural color is probably more likely the honey golden color, and that sometimes they wear gray contacts, or it could be flipped. It could be either one, but I was feeling like this might be their natural color since it was the first thing that came out. So yeah, and it seems like gray is the other color. Oh, okay. We also have, this one didn't pop out, so I don't know. This probably won't. This might just be for a couple of you here, but another possibility is very dark brown / black eyes. So their eyes could appear so dark that they look like they're black. Okay, and we also have light brown here, or hazelnut colored eyes. So again, that goes along with the honey golden eyes. That could be a very similar color. Yeah. But I feel like for the majority of the people who chose this group, this is their natural color. The honey color, the golden color is their natural eye color. And then they probably wear contacts that are gray sometimes. Either that or their eyes just look different on different days. And sometimes they look more like a brownish gray, if that makes sense. And then for a few of you here, they might have very, very, very dark brown eyes. Almost like a deer. Maybe even like darker than a deer, but like something like that. Anyway, but for the majority, they're honey colored or golden eyes. It could also be that sometimes it looks like I'm getting something where it looks like there might be like portions of their eyes that look gray, or like, I've never seen this before, but something is coming through where it's like portions of their eyes look gray, or they have like gray, like dark gray flecks in their eyes, or there's like a portion of their eye that's gray. We didn't have sectoral heterochromia come out, and that's when you have like a portion of your iris that's a different color. That didn't come out, so it's probably not that, but it could be. Anything else about their eyes? Because that was something I was getting, but I'm getting more like there's flecks, like there's like spots or something, or it's just like gray, kind of looks like it's mixed in, like there are lines maybe in their iris that kind of look gray, or like there's a ring that looks more gray, but there's something about it. Could be like there's a portion of their eye. Excuse me. Okay, that's like a confirmation burp that looks gray, but then the rest of the eye looks honey colored. But again, I do feel like for most of you, it's like their natural eye color is this honey color. And then sometimes they appear gray. Either with contacts or because they just look like that. Anything else? And again, they're very, very pretty. Very large, striking. All three of the groups so far have had very prominent, beautiful eyes. Anything else? I mean, no, I don't think so. No, they're just kind of all like splaying out now. So I'm not, yeah, I think that's it for the eyes. So, okay, now let's find out what their hair looks like. This is exciting. Okay. Oh, wait, these are not the right cards. Okay, we're gonna do hair next. So we've got a lot here for hair. We've got different textures, lengths, colors, styles, other hair features. So we'll see what comes through. I shuffled these decks before too, but it just helps me kind of tap into the energy of a group. All right, so what does their hair look like? What does group 3 person's hair look like? Okay, we have very dark brown or black hair. Okay, nice. I'll put it in the middle since it's the only one that came out. Okay, and we have straight hair on the bottom of the deck, but it didn't come out. And I'm not really reading the bottom of the deck usually for this group, for this reading, but that could apply to someone. But we're going to shuffle more and see if anything else comes out. Okay, anything else you want to tell us about group 3's person's hair? One sort of flipped, but not really. Okay. Anything else about group 3's person's hair? Okay. Okay, it says tousled or beachy style, so it seems like their hair kind of looks tousled. Maybe they have sort of like loose, wavy, beachy hair if they're like a girl, or well, actually, you know, or it's like really tousled and kind of like messy looking on purpose if it's a guy, or well, you know, but basically whatever gender, that's what their hair looks like. Anything else about their hair? So I am getting that it's most likely got some sort of like waviness to it. Even though the wavy part didn't come out, there's some waviness is implied with the tousled or beachy look. There's at least some sort of texture to it where it's not really like fine and very, very straight, if that makes sense. There's like some poof to it, or there's some texture or volume to it. Oops. Okay, so all right, so we have thick hair. Nice. And that makes sense too with the toss. I was feeling like volume. I was feeling volume and thickness, so that makes sense. We've got that confirmed there with thick hair, and we have natural color hair. So whatever color hair they have is their natural color. And we have two different lengths here. So like for instance, it just kind of suggests that whatever haircut they have, it's like for instance, if a guy had his hair like much shorter on the sides, but then the top of his head there was like way more volume and like way more hair on the top, and then it's like cut way shorter on the sides and then way like much longer on the top, if that makes sense. It could also be something like, you know, I mean, probably not a mullet, but I mean, it could be something like a mullet, or for example, or it could be like a mohawk, or where somebody like has like one side of their head shaved, and then, you know, the other side is long. These are different possibilities, or like those are the main ones I'm thinking. But for some reason with this, could also be something where they just have like just really I don't know, but I'm feeling like for the majority here, I am getting more of a masculine feel from this group, and I am seeing that haircut. I just keep seeing like haircuts where it looks like it's shorter on the sides, but then like on the top, where there's just like a difference in length between the sides, and then the top has like a lot of I'm seeing it's kind of like, it looks kind of like wavy and tousled, and hopefully you know what I'm talking about. I'm not that great at describing the hair in this group, but that's what I'm seeing. And I'm also, this is the second time I've seen light to medium brown hair on the bottom of the deck too. So it looks like they all have brown hair, but some of them, it might be very dark, almost black, and then for others it might be like a medium brown, but it's brown, basically, is what's coming through. Okay. Anything else about their hair? This one's sort of, no. Okay. Well, I was hoping I wasn't gonna have to. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay, so we have straight hair here, and we also have curly hair. So, and also blonde hair came out. So I'm not sure about this, because again, it came out like in a chunk, but I'm going to take it as a possibility. So for some of them, they could have blonde hair, but I still feel like for the majority of people in this group, they're going to have brown hair. Maybe. I'm also getting a message that they may have had blonde hair when they were a child and then it darkened. Or that some of them might have like blonde highlights, or a portion of their hair might be blonde, something like that, or at some point they may have been blonde. But I feel like for most of them, okay, yeah, I am getting their natural color hair is brown. So I feel like that's going to be for everyone here. Their natural color is some shade of brown. Probably most of them, it's a darker brown. I'm getting medium to dark brown. But for some of them, they were blonde when they were a child. Either that, or they may have dyed their hair blonde. They might have their hair dyed blonde when you meet them, but that's not their natural color at the time that you meet them, if that makes sense, is something that I'm getting for most of you. Like, I wouldn't count somebody out just because they have blonde hair, because it could be for like a very few of you here that they could be blonde. But I'm feeling like for the majority of you, their natural color is brown. Some of you, for some of you here, they may have dyed their hair blonde when you meet them, but I still feel like a lot of them, they're gonna have their natural brown color when you meet them. So, but for a few of you here, they could be blonde. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. And then we have curly hair here, and we also have straight hair. So it looks like they could have either. I mentioned tousled or like beachy. So I feel what I was mainly picking up on was like, you know, there is some texture to it. There's some volume and texture and, you know, volume to it. So it looks like for some of them, it's more curly in texture. So, you know, they do have more curl to it. And then for others, it's straight and it's more straight, but it's still like tousled and textured looking, if that, hopefully that makes some sense. Like it's sticking up and it's like moved all over the place or something. It's kind of messy on purpose, or again, tousled. Hopefully, yeah. This person sounds really cute. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna get for hair, because we've gotten a lot for their hair. So, yeah. Anything else for hair? I think that's all I'm feeling for hair. No, I think this is it for hair. I mean, because we've got a lot for hair. So I think we're good. I think that's it. We're good. All right. me. So hopefully this is painting a picture for you or confirming something for you guys. All right, so these are skin tones, and the way I've been doing this is I am going to I'm going to shuffle out a card for you guys. You know, I'll choose one for you guys, but I also want to do this. I've been doing this for the group since there's only 3 of them. I wasn't sure how to do skin tones for this deck, because first I started getting really detailed, because they tend to get very detailed, and I had like a million eye colors, and I also wanted to do the same with skin tone, and I'm like, we'll get all the skin tones, and I was gonna do like undertones and everything. I was gonna do like neutral tones and, you know, warm tones and cool tones, and I'm like, no, Kaylee, this is insane. You can't do this many skin tones. This is too much. But I didn't want anybody to feel left out, and so I was gonna try to, and I just thought, oh, we could get super, and I'm like, no, this is crazy. And I thought simple is better. And then I was thinking maybe I made it too simple, but I don't know. This is what I went with in the end, and I was running out of cards. So I'm sorry, but we don't yeah, so this is just the way I did it. So we've got three different categories of skin tone here, but I think that'll be close enough. Like, that'll give you enough of an idea, you know? So we've got light, medium, and dark complexion. So basically the way I'm doing this is whatever comes to your mind first, with whichever one gets chosen, like whatever you think of first, like whatever skin tone comes to your mind when I say either one of these, like whatever first comes to mind when you hear that is what the skin tone is most likely going to be of your person, if that makes sense. So it's like the first thing that comes to your mind when you think that color, that's most likely closest to what they'll be. So hopefully that makes sense. But the way I'm doing it is I'm letting you guys choose first, so you can use your intuition to tap into which one of these you think your person is. I feel like this will give it more variety, so there's more you know, like there's more chance for, like, I just feel like that's gonna be more variety. So like sorry, the camera stopped. Hopefully that makes sense. I just feel like this will be kind of a nice way to personalize it or individualize it more if you get to be the one to select it. And then if you can't choose or you don't trust your intuition, then I will choose for you, and you can either choose that one or the one you choose, or you can see if they match up and go together. So that'd be kind of cool if it does. Okay, but anyway, so you can choose, and then I'll flip them over so you can see which one you picked. You can pause the video now and take a second if you want to. All right, and now I'm going to flip them over so you can see which one. But okay, so, okay. So here we have, all right, so on the end here, the first card was medium complexion, and then we have dark complexion, and we have light complexion over here. So those are the ones, and then I think I shuffled them out, like I shuffled them out separately before, so I'll do that again for this group. Ooh. Okay. And we have light complexion again, and that was the one I was feeling the strongest. So probably for the majority of the people in this group, they most likely have a light complexion, but I was also feeling the dark complexion too. But wasn't feeling a lot from the medium complexion, although, again, I wouldn't really count it out. So I really feel like it could be like any skin tone really in this group, but I do feel like I feel like more of them are likely. Like if you're asking what you think is most likely for their skin tone to be, I think they're most likely to be like a light complexion or a dark complexion. But more of them are most likely to be a light complexion in this group. So hopefully that's helpful. And again, that can be anything like, That can mean lighter than your complexion. That can be, or that could just be whatever pops into your brain when you think light complexion, whatever that word means to you, whatever that means to you, whatever pops into your head. That's what this will mean for you. Could also be like how this person would categorize themselves too. Is another thing that popped in my head. Like if you were to ask them which one they think they are, they would consider themselves a lighter complexion or a light complexion, if that makes sense. So, okay. Yeah, so I'm getting like, even if you might not consider them a light complexion, they actually, like if you were to ask them, they might consider themselves to have a light complexion, if that makes any sense. That didn't come up for the other groups, but it did for this one, so I wanted to mention that. Okay. All right, and now we're going to get into some other physical traits. So this is like miscellaneous other physical traits, or like decoration, like ways of accessorize. Like we have shoes, clothes, accessories in here. So like if that's something prominent about their appearance, we have a card for that. We have like smells good. We have you know, like piercings, tattoos. There's some height cards in here too, although that hasn't come out yet for any of the groups, but they are in here. And we have like body parts, like various like parts of their body that might be particularly attractive or prominent, and just features like that. So yeah, so there's a bunch of different stuff in here. Just other things that might help you envision them or like confirm something. All right, so group 3's person. What other features about them do you want to tell us about? Okay, that flew out. Oh my God. This, like I said, I mentioned that there are height cards, but one hasn't come out for this group yet. Well, first thing out was literally the only thing that just flew out was a height card. That is, I wasn't sure if any of the heights were going to come out for any group, but here we have height 5'9" to 6'1". So they could be like 5'9". Oh, I'm sorry guys. I'm from the US, so I'm using like feet and inches here, but oh, I probably should have done a conversion into meters, because yeah, I probably should have done that, or centimeters or something, like meters and centimeters. That would be probably what the rest of the world uses, right? I'm sorry guys. Anyway, so we have, but hopefully you can convert it, or you might already know what that is, or if I remember, I will try to do like a conversion for you guys so that it's easier. But anyway, this would be 5'9", so 5'9" between the heights of 5'9", 5 feet 9 inches, and 6'1", so 6 feet 1 inches. That's just how they had me split it up. So anyway, on the card, so that's what we've got. So apparently most of them are between the height of 5'9" and 6'1", if that is of interest to anybody. And I was feeling mostly males for this group, and I guess this would kind of go along with that. Not that women can't be that tall, but more commonly you're gonna find more guys that are tall like this. So, and I was feeling like there are more masculine, like I was really not picking up on any female or feminine energy in this group. I was feeling pretty much everyone being described here was masculine. So in case that is helpful. and that looks like their height. I think that's the only thing coming through. Anything else about their appearance? This is very specific. This group is very specific. Okay. We have face. So apparently you're really gonna like their face. Which, you know, I would hope so. But, you know, sometimes, you know, a person's face might not be what they consider the most attractive thing about them, but for you, you're really, really going to love their face. You're going to think they have a really beautiful face. And we have fitness level. So for this card, I don't know, when I channeled this card, when they told me to write it down, I really wasn't sure like what to call it, but basically they wanted it to be a card that would indicate like whatever level of like physical fitness that you like a person, like you like a partner to have, they have that, if that makes sense. And also it's either that or if you don't have like a particular thing in mind, it just means that their level of physical fitness is very similar to yours. So for instance, if you like only go for a few walks a week or something, it would be like it would be a similar deal for them. Or like if you did like really challenging yoga every single day for like an hour, then they would be like on this similar level, like they do a similar thing. Or if you like go to the gym every day, they do the same thing. Or if you run every day, you know, something like that. Hopefully you probably get the idea by now, but it's something like that. So it's either that they have the same amount of like, they're very similar to you, or they are what you usually like a partner to be like in that department, if that makes any sense. So, and we also have nice smile here, which makes sense with the nice face. So it looks like they have a nice face, nice smile. Okay, I know it didn't pop out, but I saw that there, and with the face coming out, I thought that makes sense. So yeah, and that makes sense with their really beautiful eyes, because it sounds like their eyes are really captivating. Yeah, the word they're using is captivating. They have captivating eyes and really, really beautiful face. Very, very specific in this group. I mean, we even got a height, and only one height came out. So this is kind of crazy. Anything else about group 3's person's appearance? Anything else you'd like to let us know? Oh, okay, we've got a different height here too. So we also have a height range of 5'4" to 5'8". So they could also be 5'4" inches, between 5'4" inches and 5'8" inches. So, and it's interesting because we have 5'9" here, between 5'9" and 6'1". So they might be more likely to be very close to like that line, like 5'8", 5'9" is more likely to be like their height, if that makes any sense. Because this card follows this card. So I feel like, again, we're getting very specific. I feel like their height is between 5'8" and 5'9". Most likely that is their height for most of the people in this group. Wow, that is crazy how specific this has been. I mean, it doesn't have to be, it could be within any of this range, but I feel like since they came out right next to each other, or since the two cards are so similar, I feel like they most likely are in that range between 5'8" and 5'9". Okay, yeah, the ones that flipped out here were body hair and nice smile. So the nice smile actually did flip out. So that is something prominent about them that you'll notice. You really like their smile. And for body hair, what I was thinking when I did this card was that this indicates, when this comes out, it indicates that they have the amount of body hair that you prefer, if that makes any sense. So like if you have a preference when it comes to like how much body hair someone has, whether they don't have any or whether you do like body hair, this person has whatever it is that you like, if that makes any sense. So for instance, if you prefer, if like a guy like shaves his chest hair off, or like shaves whatever, you know, like doesn't have a lot of body hair, then this would be an indicator for you that that is what this person has. Or if you do like body hair, for instance, or you really do like chest hair, or you like chest hair a certain way, or like you like hair in other places or something like that, whatever it is, or you don't like that, whatever it is that you like as far as body hair is concerned, if that is something that you do have a preference concerning, then this would indicate that this would indicate that this person has what you like in that department, if that makes sense. Hopefully I explained that right. I think I did. I think you'll get what I'm saying. All right. Anything else? And if you don't care about, if you like don't have a preference, if it just doesn't really matter either way to you about what their body hair is, then I feel like it would be strange though for that to come up if it wasn't a deal for somebody in this group. So, but if it doesn't apply to you, then again, it's a general reading. So just like only take what resonates. But could also mean that they're flexible on it too. Like if you had a preference, it might just mean like they don't really care, like whatever you like, they would be fine doing. Like they would be fine switching something up if you had like a particular thing you liked. So I don't know why, but that just came up too. So it might not be that way like when you meet or something, but they might not care about it. So it's like whichever like way you liked it would be fine with them. I don't know why that came up, but I just wanted to mention it because it did. So all right. Anything else? We've got they smell good. That's nice. So apparently you're really gonna like the way they smell, whether it's like they wear a perfume that you really like, or like even like their deodorant or something smells really good to you, or like they just like their natural scent smells good to you. Could be all of the above, but yeah, you really like the way they smell. Anything else about their appearance? You know, this is a strange message. I don't know why they're bringing me back to the body hair thing again, but for some reason I'm getting a very specific read on this group. Excuse me, and I'm getting a confirmation burp again, so this must be a thing. I'm getting like in this group, this person naturally does have quite a bit of body hair, or like how they're phrasing it is they have the potential for a lot of body hair. I don't know what that means, but like I think what they're trying to say is like that if they just let it go, like they have a lot of body hair, or like if they didn't remove it, they have a lot of body hair naturally, I think. But I think this person usually does shave it, or they remove quite a bit of it, or at least some of it, or I'm getting like they shave a lot of it or something. But like if they didn't, they would have a lot of body hair. But again, I don't know why that's coming through, but it's kind of like, again, I was getting that feeling where they're just like, I could go either way. So it's like, if you like a lot of body hair, I could do that because I have that naturally. But like, I usually shave it, or I don't mind shaving it or something. I don't know why that's coming through, but it just is for this group. So it must be a thing for this group. So I'm just letting you know, they're just like either way, like whichever way, like they could do either or something. I don't know is the message. All right. So we have beauty marks and or freckles. So this person might have freckles on their face, or for instance, like freckles on their shoulders, or they might have like a noticeable beauty mark, like a mole on their cheek, or somewhere else on their body. I'm getting for this person, it's interesting. I'm not sure if it's necessarily on their face. I'm kind of getting that they have some interesting like marks that you might notice. I'm seeing like on their chest, or maybe on their arms, or their rib cage, or their stomach or something. But there's something here about like moles or beauty marks. Again, there's something about it that I think you like. Not like this person is like, not like gross. I don't know why I have to say this, but like I don't know, but not like gross moles, but like there's something about like, again, hopefully you know what I'm saying, but it's like they have there's something about like skin marks that are interesting. Like there's something about them that you like, or they're in a place where it really highlights like a part of their body that is actually very attractive. So again, like a mark above their lip, or a mark on their cheek, or could even be a different cheek, like not the cheek on your face, if you know what I'm saying, where there's a beauty mark. Or there could be or like they're, you know, like it could be anywhere, but I get that it's on a body part, or it's on a place where you find it attractive, or it's like you find it interesting, like you like to look at it or something, or it makes like a constellation or something, or it makes an interesting shape, like there's more than one of them and it makes a shape or something. I'm getting something like that. So, or again, like they have freckles. And we have glowing skin. So apparently they have really beautiful, radiant, glowing skin. So that's nice. All right. And we have booty. We have booty on the bottom of the deck. So I don't know. Maybe they have a nice butt. Okay. And we have, okay, accent sort of popped out. They have an accent that you like, and or they have a really nice voice that you like. So this person, there's something about their voice and the way they talk that you're really going to like. So they either have a voice that you really love, or an accent that you really love, or both, you know, like you really like the sound of their voice and you really like their accent. So that's really nice. This person is really attractive from what's coming out here. This is a very, very attractive person. Like incredibly attractive. Okay, why are they bringing me back to body hair again? This is so weird, guys. I'm so sorry. But they keep bringing it up. Because again, they're like, okay, they're also saying something where it's like, and like they might switch it up sometimes. Like sometimes they like to grow out their body hair, and then sometimes they like to be completely shaved. Or it's like they it's like they go back and forth, or they like to like rotate it is something I'm here, or like sometimes they like to be one way and sometimes they like to be another way, but they like to switch it up when it comes to body hair is something that I'm hearing too. So that's another thing. Like, and again, I'm hearing like they don't have to, like if you really like it one way or another, they're fine. But like the way they usually do it is they like to switch it up. I don't know why that's coming up. I don't know why so much about body hair is coming up in this group, but I literally feel like I'm channeling somebody's person right now because I'm getting like very specific messages, and I'm even being like told to say it in a specific way. So I just think that's funny. But, anyway, nice voice, they smell good, they have beautiful skin, they have a beautiful smile, nice face, beautiful eyes, beautiful hair. They have like the same physical fitness level that you like or that you are, so that's just really, they sound very, 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 very attractive. Anything else about their appearance? I'm also hearing that they might have matching beauty marks to you. This won't be for everyone in this group, but for some of you, that might be a clue to you or something that's really cool to you when you notice, like, especially because some of them I'm getting, it might not be on their face. It may be some other part of their body, but I'm getting like when you see that part, when you see the configuration of beauty marks or the configuration of moles or whatever it is, basically beauty marks are just a nice name for moles, but it's like they have like a configuration of moles on their body that matches yours somehow. So like for instance, if you have like 4 moles or 5 moles or something that are in a specific shape on your body that's kind of unique, it's like they have the same shape on their body. It may not be in the same exact place, but it actually might be in the same place for some of you. So they might have a beauty mark on their body, or again, a configuration of beauty marks that looks unique on their body in the same place that you have on your body. Or again, it could be a different spot, but it's like but the like for instance, if it's a unique configuration of beauty marks, like say you have like a triangle, like a perfect equilateral triangle in moles, like on your forearm or something, that person might have a perfect equilateral triangle of moles, like that's the same size on their chest or something. Or if it's like, or you might have a beauty mark on your right cheek and they may also have a beauty mark in the same exact spot on their right cheek. It could be either one of those, but there's something like that that you might find really interesting as far as beauty marks are concerned. Something came up like that, like you match in some way. And that's just like a cool thing for you guys. It feels like, you know, like your bodies match in some really kind of like a unique way. Almost like you were made for each other, because I kind of feel like you guys were in this group. There's something, I'm feeling that coming through, even though I'm reading, you know, their appearance and their body instead of other stuff. There's still a lot of energy and other messages are coming through this group especially. So, all right, anything else about their physical features? I just keep going with this group, but there is just a lot coming through with this in this one. Anything else you'd like to tell us about group 3's person? Okay, we have back here. So there's something about their back, apparently, that you're gonna like. So there's something you're gonna find really attractive about their back. maybe these beauty marks are on their back. I don't know, but there's something about their back that you're going to find very attractive. This like sort of hopped, but not really, but it was muscles. So whatever level of muscles, like whatever amount of muscles you like, that's what they have. So if you prefer someone to not have very many muscles, or like have, you know, be more like lean and like less bulky muscles, if that makes sense, excuse me. I keep burping. So like whatever you prefer basically as far as muscles are concerned. So if you like a lot of like very bulky muscles, they have that. Or if you don't like that, if you like smaller muscles or not as much muscle, if that makes sense, or like just like more lean muscles, something like that, that's what they have. So basically whatever your preference is, that's what they've got. Anything else? Oops, there goes your candle. Wow, I must have done this for a very long time. All right, this was supposed to be a quick reading, but all right, I just keep wanting to do this. Okay, we have feet and or ankles came out. So apparently there's something about this person's feet that you're gonna like too. So even for instance, like, it's just so loud in this group. So like for instance, even if you don't usually like people's feet or don't usually notice people's feet and ankles, there's something about this person's feet that you are going to notice and you are going to think, wow, those are really nice looking feet or something. There's something, or like if you're the type of person who usually does not like people's feet at all, for some reason, there's something about this person's feet that you actually like. If that makes sense, and or their ankles that you like, but there's something about this person's feet that you're going to like. So maybe you usually do notice people's feet and you like people's feet, if they're nice, or again, even if you don't usually notice them, you're going to notice this person's feet because, or their ankles, because there's something about them that you find attractive. It could even just be like that they take really nice care of their feet, you know? So like for instance, if you had partners before where you kind of felt like their feet were, I don't know, like if you had known people whose feet kind of grossed you out or something, it's like this person's feet won't gross you out. Like you will find them to be nice feet. Hopefully this makes sense. It's like, I feel like they're just coming through with like saying that this person has nice feet. I think they're saying they care for their feet well. It's like, that's something that they notice, and they, like they groom their feet well is something coming through. Okay. So there's that. All right. Anything else? A lot has already come through, so I feel like probably nothing else is going to come through because that is a lot. Whoa. Okay. I guess I spoke too soon. Okay, I got it. Ow. Oh, damn it. Oops, and now I'm swearing. Okay, anyway, nobody heard that. All right, so we have, okay, the muscles thing came out again, so I guess that is just confirmation that even though it didn't hop out, I was right to talk about it. And then we have clothes / shoes / accessories. So there's something about this person's clothes, or something about the way they dress you're going to notice, or something about the way they dress is something that you find really attractive. So it's like, yeah, the way this person dresses, you find, yeah, that's what's coming out for this card this time. The way they dress and or accessorize themselves is something you're really going to like. It's like, it looks really nice on them too. Like, even if it's not your usual style, for instance, you're going to notice that you think it looks really good on them. It goes really well with them. There could also be something where this person has a certain accessory that they always wear, or that you notice that they always wear. So for instance, like they always have a certain bracelet on, or they always wear a certain ring, or they always wear a certain necklace, like maybe they have like a cross necklace or something like that that they never take off, or maybe they always have like a ring that was given to them as a gift, or you know, again, it's like there's an accessory that they have that they don't take off, or that they wear frequently or literally all the time. But I'm feeling like it could be something they wear all the time, or something that stands out to you. Yeah, and you but yeah, there's something about their clothes and accessories here. You like the way they look. You like the way they dress. And they do have, like, I do feel like for most of them, they have an accessory that, like a piece of jewelry or something that they always wear, or that they very frequently wear. And we have forearms / wrist / hands on the bottom of the deck, and that has popped up twice, so I will mention it. So you may really like this person's hands and or their wrists and or their forearms. There's something about that area of the body that you find really attractive on this person. Okay, I think that's probably all I'm getting. I'm not feeling really that much like I want to shuffle anymore. I feel like I want to get to the charms now, but we'll just do one more shuffle just in case. But I don't think I'm going to get anything else from here. This is what I'm feeling for this group. Yeah, I think we're done. I think this is what we got for this group. All right, so we got a lot. A lot came through for this person. Again, like really very specific, right down to their height and everything. That's crazy. I don't know why I cannot stop smiling in this group. I feel so happy in this group. I don't know, maybe some of you guys are really excited. I mean, I'd be excited. This person sounds really attractive. And I almost said adorable too. So there must be something about this person. There's something very like cute about this person too. But I feel like I feel, okay, I'm getting this energy where it's like this person could be like equally adorable and also very hot, if that makes sense. So it's like they're not just one or the other. They can be both, or it's like sometimes you just look at them and you're like, you're so adorable, you're hanging out, and it's like their inner child's coming out and they're just so adorable. And then other times you look at them and you are just like, holy crap, like they are so freaking hot today or something. I don't know, but it's just like you look at them and like they take your breath away and you're just like and you're just like, wow, they are stunning, like they are so gorgeous. And then other times, I don't know, it's like they can come off as both. Like sometimes they're really, really adorable, and then other times they're just really, 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 really hot. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I don't know why that message came through, but there's just a lot of messages coming through for this group. I heard angelic, like sometimes, and I think it's something about their eyes too, or their face. It's like sometimes, I don't know, it's like they have an angelic face is something that I heard. And like, I think there's this softness about their eyes. Again, like striking came through earlier for their eyes, like piercing, striking. And I think sometimes it's like their eyes, I just think are very expressive. And it's like sometimes, I don't know, they're giving me this image of like sometimes they look very, very angelic and like their eyes look all soft, and I don't know, they look like an angel is something that I'm getting. And then sometimes, you know, and then other times their eyes come across as like they look at you and it's like they're looking right into your soul. And they're very striking, and like your heart might kind of stop a little bit. Like your heart might skip a beat when they look at you, depending on what they're thinking about at the moment. Okay, so I think that's enough of that. And now we're going to get some charms to confirm that this is your group, guys. So if you want to watch the charms, you can stay where you are. But if you are leaving me here, then I just want to say thank you so much for being here and letting me read for you. Thank you for spending this time with me, and I hope to see you guys again soon sometime. Please remember to give the video a thumbs up if you liked it. It really helps me, and it helps the channel, and it helps the video, and I really appreciate it when you guys do that. And if you want to comment down below, I always love hearing from you guys. And yeah, but thank you again. Take care, guys. Okay, and then for everyone else who wants to stay here, we're going to continue on with the reading. I'm going to get initials and numbers first, and then I'm going to do other charms. So if you want to think about what charm, like what sign you might want now that this is your group, you can do that. You can ask your guides to show you a sign that this is your group, or a sign of your person, something like that. So you can ask for a specific sign, like a zodiac sign, or an initial, or you can ask, you know, for a sign that you will know when you see it. So you can do that now if you want. And then I'm going to go ahead and shuffle. Sorry, my ear itches. Then I'm going to shuffle these out. And don't worry about your ears. I'm going to turn this down for you. All right. And I will call out names if I hear them. So I wanted to make to mention that. Although if you don't hear your name or their name, I just don't want you to worry, because it doesn't mean it's not your group. It's just like an extra special confirmation if the name comes out. So, all right. Excuse me again. All right, we've got the number 9, the number 4, and the number 1. So 9, 4, 1. These could be like dates or ages. Like 19, 41, 49. something like that. But it could also be like a date or an address, like a house number or something like that. So it or, you know, it could have any significance to you guys, basically. Or it could be like you're seeing repeated 9s, repeated 4s, or repeated 1s could be a sign that you're getting closer to this person, or like you could see those a lot when you're around this person, something like that. All right, we have the letter V, the letter Z, the letter G, the letter U, the bird on it. There's also a hummingbird on this one in case that means something to someone. We have the letter C with a butterfly, the letter H with a hummingbird. I heard Harvey and also Henry. We have the letter M, Martin, Mirren. We have the letter R. Heard the word rogue. Some of these, if I hear a word, I'll say it. It might not be a name, but it might be a word that might have some meaning to you, so I will mention them if they come up. I also heard road or roads, and there's a little snail on top of this R if that means something to you, and this is the letter L and it has an egret on it, the bird. We have the letter B. I heard Barbie with a mushroom. We have the letter F. And I don't know if that's a morning glory. I don't think it is, but I heard morning glory. So we have the letter D. It might be a bear on here, or it might be a dog or something like that. We don't know. And Daisy, we have the letter K with a koala on it. I always forget, even though that makes sense because K for koala. But yeah, so we have the letter K here. I heard Finn, Felix, which I think I heard in the other groups too, so that's interesting, or Flynn. Fondue, Farah, or Farrier, Therma? I don't know. Again, I might hear words and I might not know exactly what they are. So if it sounds close to your name or their name, I would just go with that. If what I'm saying sounds very close, but I don't quite get it, I would still take that as confirmation. Lena, Lana, Laura, Lona, Lola, Bowl, Moana, Barry, Bora, maybe Bora, Horner, or Horn, Zach, Colleen, Colin, Carly, Kara, Connie, Callaway, or Holloway, Eugene, numeric, like the word numeric. I don't know why. Farrell or Forel or something. Dora, Doreen, Darren, Davy or Debbie, Corgi, like the dog, Rona, Rowan. I also heard Rome or Roma. I also heard like Ramella or Rom. I'm also hearing Romulus. Wasn't that from Star Trek? I don't know. That might mean something to someone. Ella, Corey, Carell, Maureen, Maurice, Marilyn. I also heard like a Marilyn. I'm not sure if that's a name, but Liz, Lily, Lillian, Lyra or Lyra. Okay, so that's a star system, isn't it? Or like that's a constellation. I think some people like who identify as star seeds can identify as like Lyran or Lyran star seeds. Kaylin, Katie, Kate, Cartwright or something like that. Callie, Kat, Kaylee. Hi, other Kayleys, if you're here. Katrina. Did I say Caraway? I don't know, but that came up. Zeitgeist, I think, came through, and Zion. Courtney. Vonda or Fonda or something like that. Did I say Felix? Because I think that's coming through again. Ralph, Raleigh, Riley, Randall, Rami, Remy, I also heard really. I don't know, like really? I don't know why that came through. Lila, Delilah. I said Doreen, right? I think so. Drew? Emily? Jorge? I'm sure. Gull? Calling? Federation. I don't know why. Or federal. Or Federline. Foreign. Mamie? Rollin or Rollin. Ron or Ronnie. Ronan. There goes my stomach again. Donnie. Dwayne. Doris. Crown. Did I say Corey? Anyway, that's there. Rory. Okay, I'm getting really, okay, now I'm starting to feel really tired, so I think that is my sign that I have done enough. All right, of that. Okay. So I'll put these away and then I'll get your other charms out for you. Okay. I also heard Valois, or wasn't that a royal house of, like, weren't those French royals back in like the 17th or 18th century or something like that? I don't know, I might be wrong. I should Google that. But I heard something like that. Okay. Oh, oops, I'll have to cut that out or something. Don't worry about your ears. I'm going to turn it down for you so it won't be too loud. I heard Belinda too. I just wanted to say that. Or Melinda. And Bali. Like the place. Okay. Back to the shuffling. Okay, and I heard Bailey. I would surely find another. Would you go? Lassie, go. Together where the wild mountain thyme grows among blooming heather. So would you go, lassie, go? I don't know if I got those words right, but I think that was like the beginning of a song that I heard sung by Ed Sheeran once, but I don't know if it's his song or if it's another person's song, but it was at the beginning of a song. It was like a duet that he did with, what's that guy's name? Is it Passenger? I don't know, but it's like, the song is Hearts on Fire or Heart on Fire or something. It's like, oh darling, my heart's on fire for you. Anyway, okay, so that might mean something to someone. Sorry, the camera stopped, but there were these two charms that came out. I'm also hearing this like this song that my mom sang me when I was little. It's like, Messy dotes and dozy dotes and little lambs eat ivy, a kid'll eat ivy too. How about you? I think, I don't know, but I don't know why that came through. But I don't know, maybe that'll mean something to you. It's funny, I'm talking about like a song that my mom sang to me when I was little, and then we have this little baby carriage that came out. I don't know what that means, but the camera's about to die. Maybe I should stop it here. Now I'm hearing my stomach for like the millionth time. No, now I'm hearing like a mantra. It's the Mula mantra that I was hearing, the Mula mantra, so that might have a significance to someone. Okay, I'm back. Camera died. So, okay, I think these are all the charms. Actually, I'm going to bring this back up here so that I can put the charms back in here once I show them to you. So, okay, first batch. I'm going to hold them up to the camera after, oops, after I list them out. Okay, we have like this candy thing. We have a duck. It's like a kind of a purple-ish color duck with a crown. It's a yellow crown, or no, it's an orange crown and a yellow beak and a blue wing. And we have a blue candy wrapper that says sweet. We have a starfish, a purple starfish with 2 flowers on it, a pink flower and a green flower. We have a bunch of grapes. We have a pineapple. We have a blue lifesaver candy thing. We have a, this is, okay, I used to think it was a pillow, but somebody told me, actually more than one somebody told me that this is actually a cookie, I think, and I think they said they were Hello Panda cookies. I looked them up and they were really cute, and now I really want cookies. But anyway, we have, I think it's a Hello Panda cookie. But if you did ask for a pillow, this could also be like your confirmation of that. Like that could also be a thing for you. And then we have another candy wrapper that's blue that says sweet on it. This one's sparkly. And then we have a pink donut with a chocolate drizzle and sprinkles on it. We have a blue gummy bear. We have a strawberry, pink cherries, half of an apple, a lot of fruits and other foods in this. We have a candy wrapper that says sweet, it's pink, and it has other little hearts on it, like multicolor hearts. We have a purple crown with a yellow heart. We have a fried egg, like a cracked egg. Oh my gosh, we have two. We have 2 fried eggs here, but one of them's like on a skillet or platter or something. But anyway, that's really interesting that we have 2 fried eggs. Or, you know, they're cracked eggs. I don't know. This one may not be cooked, but anyway, it's the same basic thing. All right, we've got, here, I'll hold them up so you can see them. You can pause the video if you want to take a closer look. And please excuse my poor beat up charms. They've been in that bag for a while and some of them are starting to look scuffed up and stuff. Okay, next batch. We have a gold heart, a gold star, another gold star, although this one, this could be a, like this could stand as a pentagram if you asked for that. Another gold star. I also heard Star of David, so if anybody asked for a Star of David, I don't think we have that here, but I heard it. So if you asked for that, that would be your confirmation. We have a bumblebee. Oops, that was loud, sorry. We have a charm that says forever. We have a purple bow, a pink sun hat with a blue bow. We have, I think this is a yellow bow with a pink middle, but if you ask for a butterfly, I think that could also stand for that. We have a baguette, a cannoli, I think, and we have, this kind of looks like a baby bottle, but it's also the face of a bear. So, we have a unicorn here. We have a rainbow with a little smiling cloud. We have another cloud here that says Angeli, I think, or angelic. Bananas. Also, if your name is named, also if your name is Angela, that might be an extra confirmation for you. We have an eye, like an eyeball. And we have, and I just heard a wren specifically. So if you asked for a bird, a wren, like the bird, then that could be a thing for you. And we have this thing that could be ice cream or frozen yogurt or something like that. It says sweet on it. Okay, so there are all those. You can pause it if you need to. Sorry, I have to stretch my back again. I got this back support thing, and it's really helping me a lot with these readings because my back was really starting to get messed up from all of this sitting here channeling, which sounds ridiculous, but it really was taking a toll on my back, and then all of the editing, and it was not good. And thanks to I don't know if anybody here will be one of the people who donated to me, but if you did donate to me, thank you so much again. And thanks to you, I was able to get something for my back, and it is really helping. So thank you so much. All right, back to the reading. We have a baby carriage here. Also, that could be a confirmation for someone, like maybe you have a back problem or something. Or you asked for something related to the back. So if you did, that could be something for you. But anyway, we have a bicycle here. A charm that says, I love you. We have a green, kind of looks like an ice cream cone, but it's green. We have a little charm that has a smiling sun on it. And on the back it says, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. It's so hard not to sing it. It's like, I just want to sing it. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. But yeah, so anyway, we have that. And then we have a charm that says, my love is alive. And a charm that says, live in the moment. Okay, and we have a cat charm. It's a cat showing its butt. Looking over its shoulder, and we have a pink rabbit with a blue ear and a yellow ear holding a blue heart. We have a covered wagon, like the type that like pioneers would have taken out west in the US during the 1800s. Then we have this thing that kind of looks like, kind of looks like, I don't know, like an armored vehicle or something. I don't know, reminds me of something that like banks would transport money in or something. We have a crescent moon with a star. We have a charm that has a tree on it and it says, my family, my love. We have this blue like soda bottle. We have the number 7, the number 4, the letter A, the letter C, the letter W, the letter T, a cloud, another cloud, there's two clouds here, I heard amla, and towel for some reason, or what could be dowel, or maybe owl too. Row. This is the letter, I think this is a B, but I thought it was an R at first. The letter C. And the letter Q. We have Taz spelled out here too. Okay, so here we go. Can pause the video if you need to look at any of these. And I don't know if I said the letter I, but the letter I is here. Either that or it could be an L. I heard Isaac or Isaiah. And also Simon. Sora? Or I don't know. Now my throat's making weird noises. I also heard souris, like I think that's a French word for mouse. Probably said it wrong, but please don't hate me if you're French. I'm so sorry that that I said it wrong. I am trying, but I've only been taking French for it's been over a year. It's been probably, I guess it's close to 2 years now. I've been on Duolingo, but it's not like, anyway, I don't know why I'm bringing that up. Well, okay. I mean, I took French in high school too, but my French teacher, honestly, she really actually never taught us French, which might sound dramatic, but she really never taught us French. Guys, it was so weird. I don't know how we got away with it or how she got away with it, but she literally did not teach us. Every once in a while she would do a lesson and then she would yell at us all for not knowing anything, but the whole rest of all of the classes she would just talk about and I kid you not, she would talk about hand lotion. Mostly she would talk about hand lotion, shopping, and then her traumatic childhood. And I mean, none of us really wanted to pull her out of her, her stories, because none of us really because it was better than learning. But so yeah, I took 3 years of French and I learned nothing. I mean, I basically didn't know hardly anything at all. I could not really string a sentence together. I don't know how I passed my tests. I'm pretty convinced that I got some sort of psychic download that like got me through, because we learned basically nothing. I mean, I studied at home, but this was a long time ago, and this was before there were a lot of really great language learning apps and stuff. It was crazy, but like, so even though I took 3 years of French, I didn't know any French basically until I started Duolingo 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago. No, it was probably about 2 years ago. Wow. Doesn't feel like that long, but anyway, so obviously I'm still not good, but I do know some words now. At least I know more than I did after my high school my high school classes. After 3 years, I know more in 2 years, like dramatically more. After 2 years of just doing probably 5 minutes of French a day, if that, then I knew after 3 years of classes that were supposed to teach me, which I just think is funny. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. I think it's just because I'm tired. Okay. Anyway. All right. I think that's it, guys. So hopefully that was helpful to you. Hopefully you got something out of that. Hopefully you found that fun at least, or it was confirmation for you, or it's just exciting getting to visualize your future spouse. Yeah, I really enjoyed this group. I don't know about you guys, but I really enjoyed doing it. So thank you for spending this time with me and letting me read for you. And yeah, thank you for being here. And yeah, just thank you guys. If you could give the video a thumbs up if you liked it, that would be really nice. I would really appreciate it. It helps the video and it helps the channel and it helps me. And I really appreciate it when you guys do that. If you wanted to comment down below, I love hearing from you guys. I do try to get to all of the comments. I try to reply, like I tried to write a reply to everybody, but I am having some trouble with that recently because it takes a lot of time to go through all of them and write back to you all, and I don't want to leave anyone out. So then I end up like, it just takes me a very long time, and then I end up putting it off altogether. So I may not be able to write a response, but I definitely will heart all of your comments. So if you want to leave me a comment, that would be really nice to hear from you. I love hearing your experiences with the readings. I love hearing like the synchronicities you have. I love hearing your stories. I love hearing from you guys. So if you want to comment, that'd be really nice. And thank you to everyone who shares the video. If you know someone you think would enjoy the video, that's really nice too. And I appreciate those of you who do that so much. But yeah, oh, and it's subscribe if you are new here and you would like to join the family. It would be really nice to have you here. And that way you don't miss any of the things that I upload in the future. I do a lot of future spouse, well, you know, I guess I don't do a whole lot of videos in general. At least I haven't so far because I keep having setbacks. But I do, when I do videos, I often do future spouse videos. So if you like those, you might want to subscribe and hit the bell so that you get notified when I upload a new reading. But yeah. All right. Thank you again for being here. And I am sending you so much love, group 3, and I'm sending your person so much love and wishing you so much love together. And I'm wishing you guys a really happy life together, and I'm wishing you guys all the best in every area of life. And yeah. All right. Thank you. See you again soon sometime, guys, I hope. And that sounded weird, but anyway. Okay. Take care, guys. Bye. Hi group 4, welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here, and I hope that you will enjoy this reading. I'm really excited. I think it's going to be good. So far the readings have been I think so far the readings have been really amazing. There's been like a wide variety of different appearances coming through in each group, so that's been really fun, and there's been a lot of details, and I think I'm really excited about this reading. I feel like it's going really well, so I hope you guys will like your group too. So we're gonna take your little ice cream cone and move her over here. And then we are going to start off with eyes. Now for the reading, I have all these different potential eye colors here and textures. This is just a sticker because I had to like separate the decks and stuff, but it doesn't seem to affect the shuffling, so I'm just leaving it there for now. But anyway, so we've got a bunch of eye colors and like shapes and stuff, and then we have, this is all like additional physical features that they could have, like tattoos, piercings, stuff about their body. And we have skin tone, and then we have a whole bunch for hair. So like it should be very detailed. There's a lot that can come out. And then at the end, after I do all of the cards, I'm going to do a charms portion, and I'm going to pull some letters and numbers and additional charms, so that, you know, you can get a sign that this is your group if you're still wondering if you chose the right group. Or if you just like the charms because you find them relaxing, or you just like that portion. And I will be channeling names too, so if you enjoy that sort of thing, you might want to stick around. But okay, so let's get into the reading then. I'm going to yeah, I guess I'll just start with eyes. I feel like I'm missing something, which is, it's strange, but I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't think I am missing anything, but I feel that way in your group. Wonder if that might mean something to you, like maybe you forgot something or you left something on. I don't know why that's coming through, but there's like something coming through, like one of your guides is saying you left something on, like you left the microwave on too long, or like you left the microwave open, or you left the oven on, or I know that that's like a really kind of cliche thing, like a feeling like you left the oven on or something, but like actually someone here may have left something on, or left something on the stove, or maybe something is like cooking and your guides are telling you you need to check on it. Obviously that's not going to be for everyone, but it's just a random thing coming out, so in case that resonates for anyone, that's funny. I don't know, I just felt like I needed to cleanse the deck again a little bit too. But all right, so let's see. I did cleanse it beforehand too and shuffled it and everything, but I just feel like doing it again for you guys. I usually like shuffling again anyway, but okay. So, no. Oh no, my shirt is showing. This is oh my god, that's embarrassing. I was really hoping it wouldn't show up. This is actually, okay, I'm gonna I don't know if I should fess up to this. I don't know if I'll keep this in or not. But like, I'm wearing, okay, I'm gonna be honest guys, I'm wearing a nightshirt, okay? Like I'm wearing a nightshirt as a t-shirt right now. This is so sad. It's my okay, like I was going to like, okay, this is too much information, but like I was planning to go to bed not too long after this reading, and I was thinking, okay, I don't want to put on a clean shirt. I took a shower and I'm like, I don't want to put on a clean shirt and then just wear it for a couple hours and then take it off, when I could just put on a nice shirt. And I'm like, maybe they'll just think it's a baggy t-shirt and like no one will notice. But then I just realized that when I was shuffling, like it was raising up, and I think you could see some of the writing. I'm just gonna be honest. It says, it has the sheep on it and it says good night sheep tight on it. Why am I telling you guys this? This is gonna be on the internet. I think I'm literally blushing. Like, I think my chest is blushing right now. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Maybe some of you just really needed a laugh or something in this group. But like, seriously, I'm gonna be honest, okay? Like, I'm doing that. That I do own, yes. That is what I'm wearing. I am wearing a baggy night t-shirt that says good night sheep tight on it with the sheep on it. That's what this is because I didn't want to have to do more laundry than I had to, and so I'm like, maybe they won't notice, but then here I am just... Guys, if I was ever in an interrogation, I would crack in like 2 seconds. Like, I would never last under pressure. Like, here I am just telling you guys all my secrets. Like, you probably didn't even know. It probably didn't even show up the whole sheep, but now you know. Oh my God, I don't know why I'm telling you this. Again, I think maybe somebody just needed a laugh. Either that or maybe someone just hates me and now they have more reasons to hate me. I don't know. We don't really know, but I'm hoping it's the other one. I don't know. I'm laughing. I think it's funny. Anyway. Alright. I just think it's better when we can laugh at ourselves sometimes. Alright. Here we go, guys. Group 4. Your person's eyes. What do your person's eyes look like? Who else has silly, you know, like, I think I'm not the only one, okay? I know a lot of us probably have, like, I'm just thinking, like, I'm probably gonna regret this. Who else has sheep pajamas in the comments? Tell me. So I'm not alone. Oh my gosh. I have the pajamas of a 12-year-old. It's comfy, okay? Like, it's comfy. Don't judge me. It's comfy and it's cute. And I don't have anybody right now, okay? It's just me. I can wear whatever flippin' pajamas I want to. So I got no one to impress. Oh my God. Why am I saying all this in this group? I'm chatty in this group. I don't know if you guys are and I'm picking up your energy or your person is. Because I know this feels like someone else's. This is not just me. This is someone else too. This is an influence of some sort. I don't know, but it is silly. Whatever it is, it's silly and it's kind of fun, and I really like it, actually. Oh, I am probably going to edit all of this out because I'm going to watch it and I'm going to be like, no, I can't leave this in, and I'm probably going to chicken out. But in this moment, I'm loving it. In this moment, I'm feeling bold and I'm feeling silly, and I really, I like it. And I like telling you guys this. I don't know. I like to think I'm making you laugh. I like to think I'm making you guys laugh. So hopefully I am. If I do have the guts to leave this in and you and you're laughing with me, not at me, okay? If you're laughing with me, let me know. Okay. Okay. And in case you didn't believe me, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. It's a sheep. Look, it says good night. We've got a sheep with, look, she's got a little mask on. And then it says sheep tight. No lie. That's real. That happened. It's what it is. It's what it is. Oh my God. I don't know what has gotten into me in this reading. I really don't. Okay. this person's eyes. Some people are probably hating on me because it's taking me so long to get to the actual reading. You know what? I don't care. You can fast forward it. If you don't want to hear and you don't want to be part of the silliness and you don't want to laugh, that's fine. You fast forward it, okay? Nobody's holding, you know, holding you hostage or like forcing you to do anything. Just saying. I don't think that's the case though. I think most of you guys are probably very good natured and hopefully you're having as much fun as I am, because I am having a lot of I'm feeling silly and I'm really enjoying this energy and I'm having a lot of fun in this reading. Okay, group 4. I didn't feel like this in any of the other readings. Okay, group 4. What does group 4's person's eyes look like? Their future spouse / forever person / true love / life partner / whatever you want to call it. What's their person's eye color? What are their eyes like? I'm hearing Scarborough Fair again. I swear I have heard this song in almost every single reading. Like one of the groups, I've heard this song at least once. I swear in like every reading I've done for the last at least 3 readings, maybe 4 or more. I wonder what that's about. I wonder if there's someone who like picked the same pile each time where I mention that song. I don't know. That would be interesting. Anyway. Okay, I heard We've Only Just Begun too. I think it's by the Carpenters or something. I'm gonna have to look that up, but it's like, we've only just begun. White lace and promises. I can't remember all the words, but like you'll probably know if that's, it might, yeah, I'll at least list it below in the description box, but that's interesting. I wonder if that might mean something to some of you. Okay, so the first card, the only card that's come out so far, is Sparkly Eyes. So apparently they have very sparkly eyes, so they catch the light a lot, and they probably have like, okay, that makes sense though for this group, because I was feeling very silly. I was feeling like I wanted to laugh, and I feel like this is someone who, like, when they smile or they laugh, their eyes really light up and they're all twinkly, and they almost have like, they have almost like a mischievous, like very playful sparkle to their eyes, and they're very cute. And I'm hearing ornery sometimes, but like I just feel like they would be the ones to tell jokes a lot or to laugh a lot. I feel like this person likes to laugh a lot. Not that they like joke all the time or something, but I feel like they really do. I feel like, yeah, I feel like this person, they have a really good sense of humor and they love to laugh. And like, I think they love to make other people laugh too. Like they just do. They have a really nice sense of humor. They have yeah, and their eyes sparkle. I'm hearing they're really good natured and kind. Something I'm also hearing. Well, I would hope so, you know, but you know, you never know. But really, I think all of the future spouses that have come through for my readings have been very kind and really great energies. So I'm feeling the same sort of thing for this person, which is really nice. I do feel like they're silly. They like to be silly and they like to laugh. Yeah, and they like to see you laugh. And when they laugh, their eyes just really light up and they sparkle. They're really pretty. I just keep hearing cute. They're really cute, I think. All right. Anything else about their eyes? Because all we have is sparkly. Can we get more? Could we get a color? Group 4's person's eyes. What color are they? Okay, we have light brown or hazel eyes. And I wrote down specifically hazelnut colored eyes. So sometimes people have like different opinions of what hazel color eyes are, but when I looked it up, like originally the general consensus was hazel eyes are supposed to refer to the color of eyes that are the color of hazelnuts. So that's what I have for this card. So basically it's a light brown color or a hazelnut color. So if you wanted to Google that or something, you could. But yeah, so we've got that for their eye color. Thank you very much. Ooh, and it says that they have, well, it didn't pop out, but we have central heterochromia on the bottom of the deck, and that is where there's a ring of color around the pupil. Like, while it's still part of the iris, but it's like a ring that borders the pupil. And it's funny because a lot of people think of hazel eyes as being central heterochromia. So if people have two different colors in their eyes, for instance, like blue or green, and then the inside ring near the pupil is brown or has brown or gold or like yellowish tones, you know, then a lot of people think of that combination of colors as being hazel. And it's interesting that this hazel came out and also central heterochromia. So maybe there are some people in this group who, when you think hazel eyes, you do think like that green or blue with the brown or, you know, gold ring on the inside that so like the two different colors within the same eye. Hopefully you know what I'm talking about. I actually have that in my eye. I have like a green eye. It's bluish green with like golden brown right around the pupil. So it sounds like this person does too, but I think they do have that. So they may have that eye color, either that or they have light brown eyes. They might have light brown eyes with like a darker brown ring around the iris is something possible too. So then they have like multiple shades of brown in their eyes. That has a really pretty effect to it. Anything else about their eyes? If like the blue or green color comes out, then we'll know it's actually the other way, that it's central heterochromia and they have that. But I'm feeling more like it's more likely they do have the light brown with like a darker brown or like something like that around there. Yeah, we'll see what else comes out. I think I'm probably getting ahead of myself here. Okay, could you confirm for me like what their eyes look like? Could you get more specific on what group 4's person's eyes look like? Okay, that is too many. Or is it? Oh my God. No, they literally answered for me what I just said. Guys, this is crazy. I said if the blue came out along with the central heterochromia, we would know, right? I just said that, like, then I would know that that's what they were talking about with the hazel eyes, and that they did have that kind of eye that was like kind of similar to mine. And look what came out. Green was on the bottom of the deck, but what flew out was blue eyes with the central heterochromia card, and also thick, long eyelashes. So apparently they have thick, long eyelashes. But also we have honey / golden eyes, and that's actually what I was picturing in my head when I was thinking about the other option. So it does look like there's two different options in this group for how their eyes could look. So they either have blue or green eyes, or maybe like a bluish green color, actually, because like that's what it sounds like. My eye color, they look more blue in some light and more grew and more green in other light. So it's like sometimes they look blue, especially if the lighting isn't really bright, they look more blue. And like in green light, what am I saying? In bright light, they look green. So, and I have central heterochromia. So I'm feeling like this person has eyes that are similar, like color. They either have eyes that are similar in color to mine, or they have like this light brown / honey colored eyes. So it's like, oh my God. Okay, yeah, it's possible that they have light brown. It's sort of like they're honey colored, and then they have light brown, like closer to the pupil. So it's like they have multiple shades of lighter brown in their eyes. So it's like there's a lot of dimension to them, and they're this really beautiful, like light, almost golden honey color eyes, or like, yeah, and with like some with slightly darker brown towards their iris. I meant to say pupil. And or like lines, like kind of radiating outwards from the pupil, if that makes any sense. So they've got that going on. But what I'm getting the most actually for this group, more than anything, they could have that color, but what I'm feeling for the grand majority of the people here is that they actually have eyes that look very much like mine, because we have green and blue here with the central heterochromia, and we have light brown or hazel color with honey / golden, and those are all the colors that are in my eye. So I think they have eyes like this, where they have the blue or green color with the central heterochromia, and the central heterochromia area, like the area around the pupil that's a different color than the rest of the eyeball, is not the whole eyeball, but the rest of the iris is the color of light brown. It's light brown flecks mixed with gold. So it's like it's a golden color mixed with it's like golden and copper mixed with brown, like light brown flecks, and that's like the color around my pupil. So, and I'm feeling like this person, I'm sorry I'm talking so much about myself, but I'm saying that because this person has eyes that are very, very similar in color. Like their iris looks very, very similar to mine. They have like the same type of iris. They have that blue or green color with light brown and honey, light brown and gold and copper flecks around like the inner ring around like the pupil. So they have those they have those multiple colors in their eyes. And that's what they look like. And apparently they have very pretty, thick, long eyelashes too. Wow, this person... I feel awkward saying they have pretty eyes, because I'm basically just like saying, oh, I have such pretty eyes, because I'm describing my eyes. But like, all of the eyes that I've described in all of the groups have been so different from one another and so beautiful in their own way. So I don't think it's wrong of me to say that. I've been told I have pretty eyes, so I think it's okay. But so I think I could tell you, you guys, your person, they have really pretty eyes. I've said that in every group, and it's been true in every group. Like, every group has had like very different and very beautiful eyes. I love eyes. That's such a weird thing to say. Maybe it's weird to say like that, but I say what I feel, okay? And I love eyes. I think all eyes, like all kinds of different eyes, I've always been captivated by people's eyes. I love looking in people's eyes. I don't know what I'm saying now. I'm just going off on a tangent, and I don't know why. I feel silly in this group. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, so you guys, this is what your person's eyes look like. Maybe I'll have to put an example of my eye so you can see, because I don't know if I explained this right or if you're going to understand what I'm saying, because some people, like when they heard me say central heterochromia, they may have just gotten like really confused and been like, what is she talking about? But hopefully you do know what I'm talking about now. I think most of you probably do know what I'm talking about, so I think it'll be fine. But yeah, so this is what their eyes look like. Nice. What was I doing? Right. Okay. Sorry. I don't know. I just completely zoned out for a second, guys. I don't know. I'm sorry. All right. I'm back. I don't know what happened there. My brain just kind of just checked out for a second. Okay. So these are skin tones. I only have, okay. So I basically, when I went to do the skin tones, at first I was doing like very detailed, and I was like, okay, I'm going to do like all the different skin tones. I'm going to go with like, I was going to have like color swatches, and I was going to do like a whole big thing, and I was going to like just have I wanted to do them all. But then I was like, wait, this is crazy. There's too many of these. Like, there's too many. And I was running out of cards, and I didn't know. I'm like, how do I do this? Like, do I go like super detailed, or do I just keep it really simple? And then I just decided to keep it simple. So I'm sorry guys if it's not specific enough for you, but I only have 3 different like categories here. I have like lighter complexion, medium complexion, and dark complexion. And the way I'm going to do this is like, whatever first pops into your mind when you hear that description, that will be your indication that that's most likely what their skin tone is going to be like. So like, whatever comes to your mind when you hear light complexion, that's like the first image that pops in your head, that's going to be the one you go with. Like, that will be likely what they look like. So, because those terms can mean different things to different people. It could just mean like lighter. You can also interpret it as just like lighter than you, or like if it's a dark complexion, just darker than you. It's like however you want to interpret it will be. Basically, again, take whatever pops in your mind when you hear it. That was my intention when I did the cards, to just like kind of leave it more open for interpretation, so that your own intuition can kind of tell you and inform you as to what this person looks like. So another way I'm doing it is I'm going to let you, camera stop. So I'm going to let you guys choose first. Since there's only 3 cards, I thought this might be kind of a fun thing. You can use your own intuition to choose which complexion you think your person has. And then I'm going to flip them over so you can choose, so you can see what you chose. And then I'm also going to draw a card or more than one card for you guys too. So if you don't want to use your own intuition, you don't have to. You don't need to do this part, but I thought it might be kind of fun. And so I'm doing it for all of the groups. But yeah, so you can pause the video if you want, if you need a second, and you can look at them. And then I'm going to flip them over now for you, so you can see what you chose. All right. So over here on the left, we've got light complexion. In the middle, we have dark complexion. And then over here on the right side, we have medium complexion. So that is what you chose. And now I'm going to choose one for you guys. And I just wanted to clarify that, excuse me, if what I choose here doesn't match up with what you chose, that doesn't mean what you chose is wrong. It means what you chose is right for you and your specific person, because this is a general reading. So, okay, so what I'm sensing for this group, like most likely, now that I've gone on about that, I'm actually really only sensing one very strong with like another one just sort of strong. Yeah, okay, so we have light complexion here was the one I was feeling very, very strongly. And I really wasn't feeling much of any of the others, but I was feeling this one tiny bit. Oh, and it's dark complexion, so I guess it could be either end of the scale. It's either light complexion or dark complexion. So just, but I really wasn't feeling this very strongly, so I feel like only maybe a few people in this group will be dark complexion, and then the majority, like the grand majority of people in this group though, will be light complexion, most likely. So if you were looking for a confirmation or something, that is what I was picking up on. Okay. So hopefully that's helpful. And now we're gonna do hair. So we've got a whole bunch of hair cards here. We've got textures, we've got colors, we've got some styles in here and lengths. So we'll see what comes out. All right, so what does Group 4's person's hair look like? And I'm sorry about all the noise outside. It's like a motorcycle going by. Whoops, whoa. All right. All right, Group 4's person's hair. What does their hair look like? Sorry if you can hear my stomach. Okay, what does their hair look like? Group 4's hair. What does their hair look like? I don't know why I'm singing it. I don't know. I feel lighthearted in this group though. It's nice. I like it. It's a good feeling. I feel like I can just kind of just relax and be me in this group or something. It's just like, okay, finally we got something. Okay, all they gave us was soft hair. So like, of all the options in here, there's so much in here about, this is interesting though. This must, you know what, I feel like there's something to this. Like there's a reason that they gave soft hair as the first description. There must be something very important about that. Maybe this group really likes, maybe you guys really like the texture of people's hair, or you really like soft hair, or something like that. There's some reason they're bringing that up specifically and not actually anything else so far. So apparently they have, it's kind of like how they did in the beginning too. They came up with sparkly eyes first. They didn't give a color or anything like that. They just wanted to start out with like sparkly, like their sparkly eyes, and they gave like very little description. And this is also very vague description. It's just soft hair. So, but yeah, so I guess it's soft hair if you were wondering. But that could literally be any type of hair. It could be straight hair, it could be curly hair, but whatever kind of hair they have, it's soft. All right, anything else? Any other details? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, it says strawberry blonde hair. Okay, that's cool. I haven't had that one yet. Okay, anything else about their hair? Are there any other options for hair in this group, or is everybody in this group strawberry blonde? So that's like a really light red color. It's like well, hopefully you know what strawberry blonde color looks like. It's like well, it's a mixture of red and blonde. It's a really, really light red color that's almost blonde, or it's like blonde, but it's reddish enough that it's more like a red color rather than a yellow color, if that makes sense. If that's making sense. I don't know why I felt like I needed to describe that. Maybe not everybody was sure what it looked like, but it's basically a very reddish blonde. Okay, anything else about group 4's person's hair? It's kind of flipping, but not really. I'm going to keep shuffling. Okay. We have shoulder length hair. Okay. So we're getting a length now. Anything else? Ooh. Okay. We have tousled or beachy hair. So it must be like that's the style. So, okay, I think we're not going to get any other colors, I don't think, for this group. And this is actually pretty specific too. They have very soft strawberry blonde hair that's probably shoulder length and kind of tousled, or like loose waves. That's kind of the beachy waves. So a lot of texture in their hair, it looks like, but very like soft, loose waves. That kind of goes along with the soft too. So, all right. You know, this is the second time white or gray has been on the bottom of the deck too. So maybe their hair is, for some of them, it might be white, or there might be like white or gray mixed in with it. Not for all of you, but just maybe for some. But for the majority of the people here, I do feel like they have strawberry blonde hair that's shoulder length or around shoulder length. And it's like loose waves, or at least it's like tousled. Like it has some texture to it, but it's very, very loose, like very loose waves. Not where there's much definition to the wave. It's just like a loose, it's like it's got some texture and body to it, but it's loose and it's not defined in any way. And it looks very kind of, yeah, again, like tousled and just kind of like free and hopefully this is making some sense. Oh, I'm sorry. Now we're getting another color. We also have light to medium brown hair here too. So I guess that is a possible, I guess there's another possibility in this group. So they could have light to medium brown hair as well. And we also have mid shoulder blade length hair or longer on the bottom of the deck too. So it looks like it's between shoulder and like the middle of the shoulder blade. So there's like a little bit of variation there, but again, a very similar length of hair here. So I guess they could have either color in this group. It could be strawberry blonde or it could be light to medium brown. Could even be that there's like, maybe it's like sort of a coppery color for some of them. Although I think I have red in here, but that didn't come out. But still maybe they sort of have like some reddish tones to their hair if it's a brown color. Anything else? Anything else? Group 4's person's hair, or is this it? I think this is it. Okay. Oh, and we have curly hair. Okay, so I guess for some of them it's like it's more curly, and then for others it's more like a loose wave. Or it could be like, maybe it's curly, but it's like not very defined. Maybe it looks more like messy or tousled sometimes. Could also be where like sometimes they wear it curly, like maybe they have naturally curly hair, but sometimes they wear it more like in loose waves. Or just sort of, or like, even if they straighten it, it might look kind of puffy, or, but not in like a bad way. I feel like there's something, Again, it looks beachy. Like you would, like how people's hair looks when they've been on the beach for a long time. Like, hopefully you know what I'm talking about when I say beachy. So maybe sometimes they wear it curly and sometimes they wear it this other style. Either that, or there's like two options. Like some people in this group, they'll have curly hair. Others will have like more of like the very loose, like beachy textured hair. So and then some are strawberry blonde and some are light to medium brown, possibly with like some reddish color in it. Because I was also getting a story where some of them might actually have like naturally light to medium brown hair, but they tried to dye it blonde. And if they had like a reddish color to it, that might be why they ended up with strawberry blonde. I don't know. I think I'm getting that because that also happened to me. Like one time I tried to dye my hair blonde. It was a nightmare. I'm sorry I keep bringing that. I don't know why I keep doing that, but like in this group in particular, but that happened to me. I tried to dye it blonde like back when I was just out of high school, and it was a disaster. It was horrible. I could not bleach out the red no matter how hard I tried. Like I tried everything. Like nobody has ever been able to ever bleach my hair safely and remove the red. So it was just, no matter what I did, it was always strawberry blonde. Like there was just no getting around it. I did finally, at one point, I did finally bleach out the red and my hair disintegrated. So that's what made it a nightmare. It was, that was a traumatic experience. So just a little PSA here, like, I think probably everyone knows this by now, but don't over bleach your hair. Like if you're on the fence about it, if you're thinking, my hair looks kind of damaged already, like, but maybe I could bleach it one more time. Like maybe she could handle one more time and it'd be okay. If you're on the fence about it, don't do it. I'm just telling you. I mean, everyone probably does know this by this point, but like this was back in the day, okay? So like I didn't have as much access to like the internet as we do now. I mean, it was still obviously, you know, it was there, but it wasn't as, there weren't like a million hair tutorials on there like there are now. But I still should have known better. But I just really, my hair looked like, anyway, yeah, it was a disaster. My hair disintegrated. It literally like fell off. Like it just broke and fell off and was horrible. It was horrifying, and I lost a lot of my hair and it was awful. It was really bad. So yeah, don't do that. If anyone is thinking of doing that I don't think anyone, again, no one's probably thinking of doing that here, but like no matter what the temptation is, just like don't over bleach your hair. Just, yeah. So now I just let it be red, and I'm just glad that it's here on my head and it is not like, you know, it's not disintegrating. I'm just happy with that. Now I'm just happy with that. I don't know why I wanted, you know, I just wanted something different, and I didn't even look good as a blonde, and it just never really went well. But I just had this thing in my head where I just wanted to do something different, but I had in my head that like I wanted to be platinum blonde for some reason. Like, so that's why I kept trying to get rid of any of the red undertones or get rid of the brassiness or get rid of the red, because I didn't want to be strawberry blonde. I didn't want to have any of the red. I wanted to be platinum blonde. I wanted it to be almost like white. And I don't know why that was what was in my head, but I just really felt like, okay, actually I do know what was in my head. I wanted to get like as close to, okay, I don't know. Sometimes my brain is strange and when I come up with my reasons are strange, but I wanted to look as close to a unicorn as I could because I always like pictured unicorns with like this like white flowing hair. I don't know. I wanted to look like a, don't judge me. I wanted to look like a unicorn. And I just thought if I could have the platinum hair, like I guess some people think of like unicorns with rainbow manes, but I was thinking of the unicorns like the classic unicorns with the white manes, and I wanted to be as close to like a unicorn's hair. I don't know, like I don't think I even realized that's what I was trying for at the time, but upon reflection, I was like, yes, that was the hair I was trying for. And I do think it was because I was subconsciously I was trying to be unicorn. Okay. you guys are getting way too much of a glimpse into my brain in this reading. Anyway, so but it didn't go well, okay, because I just couldn't get rid of the red. And also, before you guys try to tell me, like, oh, you need to try, like, purple shampoos or, like, toners and other things to remove brassiness, guys, you have no idea how many different treatments I tried on my hair. I tried purple shampoos. I tried all kinds of different toners of different brands, and I tried other treatments to remove brassiness. None of it would do it. And so then I'm like, I'm just going to keep bleaching it. And I was like, well, I know she looks kind of damaged, but maybe she can handle one more time. Like, I'll just do it one more time. And then I'll just put like a huge amount of like a repairing mask on it. And I'll just really heap on the repairing mask and hopefully it'll be fine. But it wasn't fine. You know, because she made it through every other bleach, and you know, yeah, she's not looking so great, but I didn't think it was that damaged because it just seems like it just seemed to escalate quickly. She was like right on the line of really damaged, and I just didn't realize how close I was to it. I bleached it one more time, and it was one more time too many, and she disintegrated. So yeah, that's my story. All right, I've spent way too much time on this. I do not know why I felt like I wanted to share this story time, but if you didn't like it, you can always fast forward. But for those of you who are interested in story time with Bluebird, thank you for listening. Okay, back to the original reading. Where I just thought it would be fun to have it look so different, but no, she wants to be herself. She just wants to be red, and well, she's not like red either. She's like, but if you try to bleach her though, the red really comes out and you just can't get rid of the red. But sometimes people think, it's funny because it's sort of like this group. Sometimes people think my hair is brown, but it's really red. And like if you get it in light, like the lighting really matters. If I'm in it does to all natural redheads. Like in some pictures and stuff it looks brown, but if I'm in natural light, the red really comes out a lot. And some people are like, oh, you're obviously a redhead, and then other people are like, what, she has brown hair. Like people, it's just been so weird. It's kind of like my eyes. Some people are like, oh no, they're blue. No, they're definitely green. Like, I don't know what it is, but people have strange, people have different perceptions of what it looks like. So I don't know why I'm bringing this up. I do wonder if it has something to do with the fact that maybe this person is sort of like that too. Maybe they have people like label their hair in different ways, or like different people would call their hair different types of textures, or like they have the type of appearance where people would have like several different opinions on like how you should label it, if that makes any sense. Like some people might be like, oh, they have curly hair, and then someone else who has curly hair is like, no, they don't have curly hair because they're not actual spirals, like that's clearly wavy hair. And someone else would be like, what? Like any hair that's textured and sort of like is curly-ish at all is like curly hair in their mind. If that makes, hopefully that's making sense. But so that could be like why several different that could be like why the two types of descriptors came up too, because depending on who's watching this, you might label their hair differently. Even though their hair is the same, you might get the wrong idea of what it looks like, if that makes sense. Like you would use a different way of describing it. So that's why there's like two ways of describing it in here. I don't know why all this came up. I hope this was helpful and not just more confusing, but I do feel like there are likely two different color scenarios here. I do feel like likely a lot of them are strawberry blonde, and then a few of them are light to medium brown hair. Definitely has some texture to it though. And is somewhere around shoulder to mid shoulder blade length hair. Okay, so hopefully that's helpful. Hopefully that helped paint a bit of a picture or was confirmation for you. And now we're going to get some other physical traits. So this can be anything from like the fact that they smell good to like piercings or tattoos. Body parts that they have that are particularly attractive, like parts of their body that that you will find particularly attractive about them. So hopefully that makes sense. All right. Excuse me. Burping a lot in this group. Okay. And I'm starting to get hungry. I feel like I might have to take a break before I do charms because I don't know if I'm going to last that long. Oh, wow. That was nice. That just like hopped right out. Interesting. Tattoos. So I haven't had this one come out in any of the other groups yet. So apparently they have some tattoos that will be noticeable to you. Like you'll like, so it wouldn't probably be like a hidden tattoo. It would be like tattoos that you would notice. That you would see often when, so like maybe on their hands or wrists or forearms or something. But it's definitely a tattoo or multiple tattoos that you would notice and would be probably prominent to some degree. But there's something about like there's a tattoo that you like that they have, or you like the fact that they have tattoos. Something about their tattoos looks good. I feel like whatever amount of tattoos they have, like it would be something that you would like, if that makes sense. So like if it's something where you don't like it, if somebody has like their entire body, like from the neck down tattooed, if that's something you don't like I don't think they have that or anything. I feel like this would be a tattoo that you would like, or an amount of tattoos that you would find attractive, if that makes sense. Because I forgot to mention, but all of these are meant to be positive attributes, meaning that they are things that you will notice that you will find attractive about your person. So that goes for this too. Like they look good on them. Anything else notable about their person? For some of you, it could be a tattoo that is like hidden or not noticeable. Like, you know, for instance, like on their torso or something that you don't see every day. But I do feel like for most of them, like these are tattoos that would be more noticeable to most people, like on a daily basis. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Can't believe this came out again. This came out in the first group. I really didn't think this one would come out. Like, when I wrote this card down, I was reluctant to do. I'm like, this card is never going to come out. I'm like, no, I don't even want to do this one. But they were like, you're doing all of the body. Okay, so anyway, I just think this is, I don't know. It says, okay, this card says body parts YouTube won't let me talk about, because I didn't know how to put it in a YouTube friendly way. But basically it is, this would indicate that if you have something about that part of the body, you know, the more intimate parts of the body we're not allowed to talk about on YouTube. If there is a preference that you have, or just something, yeah. Basically, there's something about that part of the body that you're really gonna like on this person. So whether there's something in particular you know you like, it either they have that, or if you're like, there's nothing particular you can think of. It's just that there's something about this person, that area of the body on this person, that you're just really, really going to enjoy. It's apparently it's very nice in some way, particularly nice, that you're going to really like about this person. Okay, that was the confirmation from the phone. So apparently it's really nice. Whatever they've got going on, it's something you're really gonna enjoy. So so now you know. You're welcome. Right, moving on. Oh my god, this is funny. All right, okay, and it looks like their height is 5'4" to 5'8". So most likely they're going to be between the heights
on the screen
of,
for you, though,
oh, right.
if anybody wants to look at
this
it.
is in inches and feet, guys. I'm sorry. I was gonna do like a conversion into like meters or centimeters. But I'm in the US and we use feet and inches. I'm sorry, guys. So yeah, but hopefully you're, sorry, the camera stopped. Hopefully you're gonna know how tall that is, or you can do the conversion. If I can, while I'm editing, or if I remember, I will like convert it for you guys and put it up on the screen or something, so that you will know what height that is, for those who are not used to using feet and inches. But yeah, so they're going to be 5 foot 4 inches, between the heights of 5 foot 4 inches and 5 foot 8 inches. And I was getting, for like a lot of the people in this group, I was getting more feminine, more females and feminine looking people in this group. So that kind of, you know, kind of fits with that. I am just feeling like that's most likely for a lot of the people watching this. Just thought I'd mention that. Doesn't have to be, like there could be, like some of these people could be masculine too, but okay. And we have neck / collarbone / shoulders. So apparently there's something very attractive that you're going to find attractive about this person's neck. Like their neck and their collarbone and shoulders. Cool. All right. Anything else? kind of strange. I don't know why this is coming out, because this is kind of a strange way to say this, but like if there's something where someone watching specifically does not like tattoos, like you really don't like any tattoos, this tattoos card actually could have come out to indicate that this person does not have any tattoos. And that might be something that you like, that they don't have tattoos. So that's going to be for probably a very small amount of you watching. But they wanted me to, but that came up. So I'm saying it, but like if anyone, if that's a thing and you don't like tattoos at all, this tattoos card is here to indicate that they do not have any tattoos. But for most of you here, it just means that they do have tattoos that you like. But again, the tattoos card was here. Like these are all to indicate that these are features of this person you enjoy. So it's like if you're watching this and you don't enjoy tattoos at all, it's like this is here to indicate that they don't have tattoos. And that might be something that you find attractive about them. So there's all kinds of different people watching, so with different preferences. So I just wanted, and that did come up. So I just wanted to mention that. Okay. Okay, I got it. Okay. I have a mess in this group. Okay, so the thing that flew out was clothes / shoes / accessories. So there's something about this person's style, like their clothes and accessories, that you're probably really gonna like about this person. It looks good on them. It could also be indicating that this could be a way of you identifying them. There's like something about accessories that they might have something where like they wear the same accessories all the time, or like there's always a particular necklace or a particular bracelet that they always wear, that like they never take off, or they always wear it, something like that. So that might be a way to identify this person along with the other things, or that's like something you'll notice about them. But I think you're gonna like the way they dress, or there's something about their clothes, something about their style that they like. So they're not me, basically, because they're probably not gonna be wearing like the goodnight sheep tight like night t-shirt. Yeah, they're probably going to be a little bit more fashionable than that. I don't know. Unless this is what you're into. If this is the style you like, then, you know, then I guess then that would be it, you know? That would be I don't know. Oh God, I feel so weird in this group. I don't know. All right. Nice smiles. So apparently you're gonna like their smile. And that kind of brings me back to the eyes, that, you know, the first card that came out was sparkly eyes. And I got that like when they smile or laugh, their whole face lights up and their eyes light up and sparkle. And so it makes sense that you would like their smile, because I feel like they have a smile that like their whole face really lights up when they smile. Yeah, and their eyes sparkle, and you find it really endearing, or really, again, cute is coming through, and very pretty. But I'm really getting that, like they really light up when they smile. And it's like they smile with their eyes, their whole face smiles. That makes sense. Any final things for group 4's person? Oh, okay. Okay, and we have chest here. So okay, so this could either, if we're talking about a guy, then, you know, basically whoever we're talking about here, you like their chest area. So if they are a female, or like if they're a woman, maybe they are very well endowed in the chest area, if you know what I'm saying. It's YouTube's and they get weird sometimes. So, but like, so maybe they've got a lot going on in the chest region, or either that, or, well, they don't have to, though. It could just be like, but there's something, whatever your because there's different preferences. So basically, like, whatever it is that you find most attractive when it comes to a person's chest, they've basically got that, is what this is saying. So whether it's a man or a woman, or a non-binary person, whoever we're talking about here, their chest is what you like to see when you look at a person's chest, if that makes sense. You find it very attractive. Their chest, whatever they've got going on in the chest region, is your preference. Basically, it's what you like. So you're going to be happy about that, whatever it is. So hopefully you know what I'm saying, and I have described that well enough for you to understand. Okay. Oh, yay, it didn't fly completely onto the floor. I don't have to go grab it. Wow, there's a lot coming up here about, like, I almost feel kind of awkward doing this reading, because it's like the things coming up are kind of like more intimate areas of the body here. We're not, I mean, we did get a nice smile, but everything else is kind of just like very, I don't know. But because we have the booty card here too. So we've got chest, booty, and the other intimate body parts I'm not allowed to talk about on YouTube. So this is just kind of weird, because I do feel like I am, but this is what's coming out. So yeah. But yeah, so anyway, apparently this person's got a great booty, they've got a great chest, and a great neck. And so it seems like the more intimate parts of the body are going to definitely be parts of the body that you enjoy, because those are the ones coming up the most. So apparently they've really got it. They've got it going on, and there must be a lot of their body that you enjoy. Okay. We also have height below 5'4". So I guess for some of them, but they are indicating, I think, with that their height is right around 5'4". So they are probably more likely right around the 5'4" mark. So like 5'4", 5'5", or below 5'4". And I was feeling like it was more likely that more of the people in this group are females. So that would kind of, again, not that a guy can't be that height, but I was feeling like that kind of confirms that there's more likely more feminine people in this group. So if you were asking about a feminine, or looking for a feminine person, looking for a female, then this would be a confirmation of that. And also the fact that booty and chest came out kind of goes along with that too. But anyway, Not that you can't like a guy's booty and chest, but I'm just saying like the two coming out like next to each, I just feel like there are probably more likely more females in this group. All right, and then we have muscles here. So there's something about like they have the amount of muscles that you find attractive, if that makes sense. So like if there's a certain amount of muscle tone that you like in a person, like if you have a certain preference, like say you don't like many muscles, but you like it when someone's kind of toned, but you know, still has some softness to them or something, then that's what they've got. Or it's like if you like somebody to like have a lot of muscles and like have a like have a six-pack, for example, or like a lot of muscles, then this person would have that. But basically whatever you like, that's what they have, if that makes sense, because we all have different preferences when it comes to that. So right, anything else? Okay, we have facial hair here. So this is a very interesting group. Okay. So, and we have beauty marks and or freckles on the bottom of the deck. So this is an interesting reading. But I mean, I am getting more females from this group, but there's something like when I did the facial hair card, it was to indicate that they have the level of facial hair, like the amount of facial hair that you prefer. So it's like, but the fact that it's coming up at all, even though I was thinking that there were more females, like that this group was mostly females coming through, or at least people with a very feminine look and feminine energy, kind of tells me that maybe some of them in this group, some of the, yeah, like this person, even if they're female, they do have some facial hair, which, I mean, that's normal. Like a lot of women do have facial hair. We just remove it. But like there's something, for some reason, that's coming through. So they might have more than just peach fuzz, or there might be something like maybe in this group where maybe there's something. Okay, you know what? Some people do actually like this. So maybe this is one of those groups where maybe some of the people watching this group, like there's certain types of facial hair on women that you like, because I think it's interesting that that's coming through. If that's not you and there's not something about facial hair that is attractive for you, then it's just indicating that they don't have facial hair. But I think that that would be like more, like that would be more common. So like for it to come up specifically, I'm thinking that there is something to do with facial hair here. So it's like, but again, all of these cards are meant to be things that you find attractive about the person. So there must be something coming up here about facial hair that you find attractive in this person. So that's interesting. So maybe, so there's something about the amount of facial hair, or like the type of facial hair, or something about facial hair with this person that you like. Either that, or it's like they remove, all like they remove their peach fuzz or something and they look super smooth, maybe you like that. Or maybe again, maybe they do have some little bits of facial hair here and there, and maybe you do find that attractive, or you find it like maybe you find it cute in some way, or there's something about it like you find unique or different, or you find it attractive in some way, and that is coming up. So for some of you, if some of you are like, oh, what? No, I don't like that. Don't judge people, okay? Because for somebody watching this group, it's like that's why it's coming through, because you like the facial hair. There's something about this person's facial hair that you like, and so we're not going to judge, all right? If you're watching this reading and you like that, then this is an indication that this person's got what you like when it comes to that. And again, if that's not something that you do like and you're watching this group, then this is an indication that they have what you like. So if you do like it or you don't like it, then they have whatever it is that you like in this department, if that makes sense. So, okay, anything else? Or another thing too could be like they let their eyebrows, like they don't like pluck their eyebrows very much, so their eyebrows look like a little bit like they look more thicker. And I'm thinking about I'm thinking of some people's eyebrows, like I'm thinking of like Cara Delevingne's eyebrows, how she has very prominent and thick eyebrows that are naturally that way. And also I was thinking about Brooke Shields, like especially when she was young. That was coming to my mind. You know, like you've seen girls' eyebrows where they look like more, I mean, that's kind of more popular right now. Like having fuller, thicker eyebrows. So it could be something like that too. All right, we've got piercings here and we have back, and the camera's about to die, so I might have to replace that. But so there's something here about like the amount of piercings that they have, the types of piercings they have, you will enjoy. So again, there's something about like if you aren't a big fan of body piercings or something, this would be an indication that they don't have those. If you are a fan of body piercings, then this is an indication that they do have those. And again, same goes for like their ears. Maybe if it's something where you prefer it if somebody has like only their earlobe pierced and you don't like a whole bunch of piercings around the ear, then that's what this person has. Or if it's like you find a variety of piercings around the ear attractive, then that's what this person has. And it's like if there's a specific type of piercing you really like too, like for instance, if you really liked nose rings, or like a piercing somewhere else, this would be like this person has that type of piercing. If there's a type of piercing that you really like, this person has that. And again, if it's like where you don't like piercings, then this is an indication that that person doesn't have the piercings that you are not a fan of, if that makes sense. And then over here with the back card, so the camera died here and I decided to just go ahead and just go get a snack. So I took a break and came back. All right, I had a snack on back and I feel much better. Okay, so then the last card was back. So apparently there's something about this person's back that you find really attractive too. Also, I wanted to mention while I was gone, another thing came up too about the tattoos. For some of you, it could be that this person henna came up. So for some of you, this person may do henna body art or some sort of temporary body art that you find attractive, or that you know, really stands out to you or that you noticed, but there's like something about temporary body art was coming through too. So like, and what I was seeing was henna while I was eating my snack. So I think that can be, that could be a thing too. So the tattoos they have could be henna tattoos, or they do those sometimes. Also, it might be a thing where it's like, for some of you, it might be a thing where it's like you're not against tattoos or piercings, but it's like, it might be even like where you're not against tattoos or piercings, but it's like this person doesn't have any tattoos and piercings, and for some reason, even though you're not against tattoos and piercings, you still find it attractive about this person that they don't have any, because it might be something where you just notice that they look good without them or something, or there's something that you think looks more attractive about them because they don't have them, even though you may not necessarily be like against tattoos or piercings. If that does that make sense? I don't know, but wanted to mention that. It could even be like that sometimes you think tattoos, sorry about my stomach making noises, but anyway, it could even be something where like you might even sometimes or usually like tattoos, and this person doesn't have any. Again, they could have some if you like that, but it's like there could also be something where like you usually like tattoos, but this person doesn't have tattoos, but for some reason you think that the fact that they don't have tattoos looks like, you think that it looks good on them, if that makes sense. I don't know what's coming through. I don't know exactly why that's coming through. Okay. But for others of you, it's just that this person, excuse me, probably for most of you in this group, this is an indication that they do have tattoos and you like them, or they do have they do have piercings and you like them. So again, whatever they've got going on in the tattoo and piercing department, it's something that you like. It's something that you are going to find attractive. I don't know why they keep bringing me back to that, but it must be a thing for someone in this group. So hopefully that's helpful. But yeah, so now we know. Okay, well, I think that's all I've got for you guys, because I feel like I've pretty much covered it. So all right, so now I'm going to do charms. And if you guys don't want to watch the charms, or you feel like you don't need any more confirmation, then and you want to leave it here, then thank you so much for watching, guys, and I hope to see you again sometime soon. I am sending you and your future spouse slash person slash, you know, whatever you want to call it. I am sending you and your person so much love and wishing you guys a really beautiful future together. And don't forget to give the video a thumbs up if you liked it and you would like to do that. It really helps the video, and it helps me and helps the channel, and I really appreciate it when you guys do that. And if you want to comment down below, I always love hearing from you guys. And yeah, thank you for being here, and I will hopefully see you guys again. So, oh, and subscribe if you haven't already. That would be really nice to have you guys here. And make sure you hit the bell so you get notified of new videos, or else, you know, YouTube might not show you when I have a new video that comes out. So anyway, I wanted to mention that too. But yeah, if you're leaving me here, thank you so much, and I will see you soon. Take care. I'm going to do charms and numbers. I'm going to do letters. Yeah. I'm going to do like initials, numbers first, and then I'm going to get other charms after that. So and I'll call out any names that I hear while I'm doing this. So if your name or your person's name doesn't come out, it doesn't mean that it's not your group. It's just like an extra special thing if your name does actually come out. So hopefully that makes sense. Don't worry about your ears. I'm going to turn this down. So, all right. Oops. Did something fall? Oh my god, yeah, it did. There was one that... How did that even happen? Wow. The way that bounced was interesting. Okay. Whoa, okay. Don't kill the chair, okay? Oops. Okay, so... Let's try that again. There's one over here too. And it was a 9. Oh my god, they're both 9s. Are you kidding me? That's cool. That must mean something. There's 2 9s here. Huh. Okay. Just heard Fitzgerald. All right, so we have the letter C, and I heard Cece. We have the letter P, heard Peter and Patrick. The letter N, Nora. Also heard chlorella, like the type of algae. Huh. Okay, we have the letter W and the letter R. I might actually, sometimes I get words that aren't names, I don't think, but they may have some other significance to you. So yeah, we have the letter R. I heard Rochester. We have the letter S. The letter H. I heard horror. Okay, we've got I with a blue squirrel on it, and this one had a hummingbird. Okay, so that means something, and this has a snail. We have an A, heard shy. V, the letter V, heard Vienna. Vera. We have the letter E. The letter G. I heard Ava too. And the letter F. For some reason I'm hearing for he's a jolly good fellow too. Like the song, like for he's a jolly good fellow, for he's a jolly... You know the one, well hopefully, I don't know, maybe you don't. But anyway, I'm hearing that for some reason. Heard Norbert, Herrera, Hardy, Heron, Hira. Halal? Tamara? Hamera or something like that. Just so you know, guys, sometimes I hear words and I can't hear them exactly. So if it's a word or a name I'm not really that familiar with, I might not get it. So if it's very, very close to your name, then I would just take that as a comfort. Like I would take that as your name, even if it's not like 100%, like if I don't get it completely right. Perry, Porter, regalo, like, isn't that gift in Spanish? Regalo, I think so. Oh, it's been a while since I practiced Spanish, but I think it is. I think that's a gift. Warren or Warner, I think that came up in another group too. Winter, Warren or where? Yeah, Warren. Warden or warder? I think that came up in another group too. That's weird. Christopher, Chris, cyan, like the color. Nita or Nira, Anita, Felix, and I think that came up in another group too. So I wonder if some of you are from more than one group or were asking about more than one person. Gareth, Elise, Emma, Emily, Amelia, I'm not sure what it, but like, might be like vanity, like kind of like vanity, but it's like vanity but I don't think I'm hearing it right, or maybe I am, but it's something close to that. Alex, Alexis, Alexa. I'm sorry if I just set someone's Alexa off, but by saying that, but Shailene or Shay or Sheila, I'm seeing heir, like heir to the throne, like that kind of heir. Weir, wire, Pike, Perth, Wembley. I'm getting a lot of words in this group that I feel like are probably not names, but Nero. Not sure why that's coming up, but heard Venusian. Katie. Kate. I think I already said Alex. Or Alexander. Folly. I heard Bernadette. I heard Gonzo, like the character from the Muppets. History. Haberdasher? Or haberdashery? Isn't that like they would do? That was like a job a long time ago where they would like a lot of times hat makers would also be like, it wasn't haberdasher, like haberdashers, I think they had like other types of accessories. Okay, I looked it up, and a haberdasher was either a dealer in men's clothing and accessories, or a dealer in sewing notions and small wares such as small articles of dress and ribbons, trimmings, threads, pins, needles, etc. So I guess that's the definition of haberdasher. But also when I looked it up, I saw that there was, I think, a cocktail called a haberdasher too. So I'm not sure if that would mean anything to anyone, but maybe they also sold hats sometimes. I don't know why that's coming up. Wine, hive, have, save, Gabe, gave, shave. I mean, all of these are actually spelled in here. Fave or favor, show, Rowena or Rowan, Hilda, Vi, like maybe short for Violet. Shona. Marley. Hallie, Haley, Ravinder. Is that, I don't know if I got that right, but it's something like that. Ryder, Rayanne, Ida, Wilma, Ira, Isla, which I think came up in another group too. Forest, Hinoki, Hyla, Mona, Havarti, I think I already said Katie, but this time I heard Katie did, like the bug. I'm also seeing hiver, like French for for winter. I don't think I can say it right now. I don't know why, but like I also see shiver. Did I say Ava? I don't remember, but that's there. Abe. Avalon. I also heard Ava Lynn. Where I'm hearing, I don't know if it's right, but I'm hearing like Avelia. Maybe that is a confirmation. That's a unique name. That's cool. Wish. Goddard. Lauren. Holland. Adina? Harvard? Pillar? Festive? Oh, sorry guys. Okay, I think that's it. I don't think I can channel anymore. So here we go. Here's the letters up close. You can make whatever names or anything that you want to. Maybe you can see initials of your person here. Yeah, again, we had CPNWRSHIAVEGF, and the numbers were 99. Okay. I also heard Raj or Rajid or Ravi or something like that. And heard Vindaloo too. Isn't that a dish? Like a food dish? Like chicken, isn't chicken vindaloo or something like that? I think maybe. Anyway, okay. Maybe that'll mean something to somebody. All right. Sorry about my stomach again. It's just making a lot of noise. Also heard Vishen. I really thought I was done, but it just keeps coming. All right. Alan. Abigail. Aaron or Aaron or Arwin. Okay. I'm going to shuffle these out now. If you haven't thought of a sign yet that you'd like, you can pause the video and ask your guides now for a sign that this is your group, or some other sort of you can ask for a specific sign or just a sign that you will recognize when you see it, and that will just give you added confirmation that you're in the right place. Or maybe some other sort of clue about your person or something. So, all right, you can pause and ask now if you haven't already, and then I'm going to shuffle these. Don't worry about your ears. I will turn it down again. I also heard Shin Shin, or it's something like that. And I also heard Liget. And Shenzhen, I think. Like a place. Okay. I also heard Etruscan, or something Truscan. Is that in a language? I feel like there's a language that I don't know that I'm getting that right, but it's like it's close to that. It's okay. I just looked it up. It was an ancient civilization that controlled almost the entire peninsula that is now Italy, and they preceded the Romans. So yeah, apparently they controlled that area between the 8th and 3rd century BCE. So I don't know if that will be of interest to anyone, but I mean, it came up, so maybe it's here for someone. Anyway. Now I'm hearing the song P-A-S P-A-S-U P-A-S-U. So maybe that song means something to somebody here. Maybe that's your confirmation, or one of them, I don't know. Ow. I feel like something squeezed my arm or something. That was weird. Please don't do that again. Okay, that was weird. Oh no, don't know, maybe that means something to someone. Eli. Fedora? Isn't that a hat? Is her Nene? Like Nia or Neela or something? Sheila? Don't remember if I said that. Let's go back to something else. Anya? Okay. Hopefully I got that. Wow, I just got so tired all of a sudden. I'm gonna finish this, but I'm gonna have to go a little bit faster than usual, guys, because I got really tired all of a sudden. So we've got 2 gold hearts, a gold star, an eye, like an eyeball, a stethoscope, a lotus flower, a charm that says young and strong, a strawberry, another strawberry. Sorry guys. Okay, 2 pink cherries, a pink elephant, a pink donut with a chocolate drizzle. We have this big pink sparkly heart. We have an orange slice, like a turnip. I think it's a turnip. It's some rutabaga or something. It's some sort of root vegetable. Oops. Oops. I keep dropping it. Okay, we've got a sign that says delicious coffee. It is way too late to be doing this right now. I am a night owl, but it's even too late for me. Okay, there's actually four of these gold hearts. Wow, there's a lot. And then there's another gold star and another gold star. So there's 3 gold stars, 4 gold hearts. Just heard Harry, Mary. Hearing Mary had a little lamb. Okay, this charm says make eyes at each other. Here's a rainbow. Well, actually that's not gonna fit. Hang on. What will fit? Okay, we'll just put this orange candy, kind of some sort of candy. All right. Here you go. See all of these. Heard Katrina. I think some of these were in the other group. I really do feel like there were some of these in the other group too, because I think I heard Carrie too, and I think that was in a different group. We have grapes. We have a rainbow. We have a pink bunny with a pink ear and a yellow ear. We have a mermaid tail that's pink and blue. We have a mushroom here. This purple and white swirly lollipop thing. We have another swirl. I think these are lollipops. I just always go with some sort of lollipop because I don't know what they are, but they're either that or like a toy, or like there's some sort of candy though, I think, and they have a swirl on them in a bow. Either that or maybe they're like a toy, like a rattle or something. I don't know. You can interpret it whichever way you want. And then we have a blue one of those. So we have like a blue lollipop. We have a pineapple. We have, and these things, they have like, this one has a blue bow, that one has a pink bow, in case that's significant. We have a pineapple here. We have another bow, it's yellow with pink, or you can interpret this as a butterfly, I think too, if you asked for one of those. We've got the love charm, a motorcycle, a bunch of grapes. Oh, again, we've got 2 grapes. We have this cute little smiling avocado. We have a purple wrapper, like a purple candy wrapper that says sweet. A pink candy wrapper with multicolor hearts on it. This is sweet. We have another strawberry. And we have a pink gummy bear. And we have a pink bunny that has a blue ear and a yellow ear and is holding a blue heart. And we have a chocolate donut, chocolate covered donut. All right, so I'm holding them up for you again. Hopefully you can see them all. You can pause the video if you need to look. Oh, great. Okay. I am really tired. I can do this. All right, we have like this little cracker, like something you would eat with soup. We've got a baguette. We have a blue soda bottle. We have an airplane, another airplane, another airplane, and another airplane. So that's 4 airplanes. Lots of, wow, there's a lot of airplanes. We have a sailboat. Oh, we have another airplane. Okay, we've got 5 airplanes here. We have a baby carriage or a pram, and we have another baby carriage. We've got 2 here. We have a bicycle, a tractor, another type of bicycle. It's like with the old type that has a really big wheel in the front and the little tiny wheel in the back. We have a school bus and another school bus, and this kind of car here, I forget what it's called, and we have another car. We have this thing that I always think kind of looks like, I don't know, an armored vehicle that would transport money for a bank or something. We have a helicopter. Wow, lots of vehicles in this one. And lots of transportation. We have the Pisces charm that says intuitive on the back. And a second Pisces charm. Wow, is that the only one that came out? Is this literally the only zodiac sign that came out in this group? It is. It's the only zodiac sign is Pisces, and it came out twice. That's really cool. Okay. Here we go. Close up of everything. Okay, a charm that says what's for you will not pass you. A charm, oh my gosh, okay, it says, with this charm came out, the always charm says after all this time, always, with the dear Patronus on it. So that's a Harry Potter reference. Okay, we have a charm that says miracle, a charm that says trust, a charm that says family, a charm that says faith, a charm that says enough, a charm that says brave. We have another school bus, a charm that says a family's love is forever, and then on the outside it says a family is a circle of love. Oh, sorry, my back hurts, guys. All right. We have a charm that says friends, a charm that says tree. No, it doesn't say that. It just is a tree. It is a tree charm. Okay, I got it out. We've got a charm that says love. My brain's like, no, I'm done. I'm just shutting down now. We have another charm that says love. Love, love, love. A cloud that says Angeli, or I think it was supposed to be angelic, but I don't know. But it's spelled Angeli, so I think. And then we've got a heart that says I love you. And now the Barney song is coming to my mind. I love you, you love me, we're a happy family. Isn't that it? With a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. That is it, right? Won't you say you love me too? I think that might be it. If I got that, I would be really excited if I got that right. I don't know. I used to be obsessed. I was obsessed with Barney when I was little. When I mean, I was obsessed with Barney. Like, I didn't like anybody. Like, I was scared of everyone, but I freaking loved that scary purple dinosaur. I don't know. I do not know why. It's like now I look at Barney and I'm like, why did I like Barney? Why was I so, like, why was I just like so sure that Barney was like this safe, wonderful being? I don't know, but I loved Barney. Barney was the love of my life. Okay. We have a bear. I don't know if that means anything to anybody here, but I feel like it probably does, actually. We have a bear that kind of looks like it's a baby bottle with the face of a bear on it. Story time with Kaylee. Once a time, I was in love with Barney. Okay. I think I was 2 or 3 and I ran away to be with Barney. Well, I didn't like run away from home, but like there was someone dressed as Barney once, and like I was terrified that somebody was gonna abduct me my entire childhood. It's a past life thing, guys. Anyway, so I would never ever ever leave my parents' side. Like I would stay, like I would be like latched on like constantly. And like I was terrified of strangers, and like I never ever ever strayed away from my parents ever. And but there was somebody dressed as Barney once, and I was like, I think I was like 2 or 3, and I think it was 3. Anyway, this person dressed as Barney came out, and I don't know where we were, but we were outside, and like I was in the middle of a street, and so I don't know if it was a festival or what we were at. I have no clue, but I broke away. I fought my way out of like my I don't know. I think it was my dad holding my hand, and I fought my way out and went running. Like I broke free and went running for Barney, and it was like, it was one of those things where like I never did anything like that, but when I saw Barney, like that was how much I loved Barney. I was like, Barney, like Barney was worth whatever. Like it was like nothing could get me to do any, like to leave my parents' side, like ever. Like there was nothing that could break through that fear except for Barney, and I loved Barney. Why am I telling you this? I don't know. I think it's because I'm too tired, but like this is what you get when I just get exhausted. I just start going on and on about my childhood, which we should just stop there. This was one of the only nice stories. So anyway, yeah, Barney. Loved Barney. Maybe some of you loved Barney too. Maybe that's why it's coming up. I don't know. But now Barney kind of scares me. It's a weird thing. I don't know. Like, especially I don't know. I saw Barney recently and I'm like, you know, he kind of creeps me out really. But when I was little, Barney was the best thing ever. Okay. I'm probably going to cut this out. All right. Get it done, okay? We have a crescent moon with a star. We have oh, I forgot to mention, we have the Hamza hand. Whoops. Okay, I heard Millie. We have an M here. The letter C. The letter V. The letter G. The letter Z. The letter Y. The letter whatever this is. Is it a T? It's a J. It's a J. Okay, the letter J. The letter J again. JJ. Jake, T, Tatiana. I think that was in another group too. We have K, Tavi, K, again we have two K's, the letter N. Oh wait, you can't see. Okay, hang on. I have to show you these first. Okay. Oh. I'm so tired. Sorry guys. I just have to take a moment. Okay, finish this reading. I'm so close. Okay. We have the letter H, the letter I, the letter D, the letter N, the letter X. Heard Xavier or Xavier or something like that. S, the letter S, and the letter I. We also have this hand that says handmade on it. We have another gold star. We have the number 6, the number 6 again, the number 5 again, or I mean we have the number 5 and we have the number 5 again and the number 5 again. Okay, so we have 6, 6 and we have 5, 5, 5. So repeating, we have triple 5s here. We have 2, the number 7, the number 9, the number 4, and the number 0. Whoa, my ear just started ringing like crazy, my left ear, and I heard hide and seek. I don't know. Either one of those or both of those could mean something to you. Hold me closer, why don't you hold me close? Why don't you come on over? Baby, why don't you just meet me in the middle? I'm losing my mind just a little. So why don't you just meet me in the middle? Okay, not sure what that one was about, but that could mean something too to one of you. All right, so I think that's all I've got for you, group 4. I feel like I'm passing out, so I think that's gonna have to be it for today. I hope that you enjoyed your reading. I hope that was helpful and enjoyable, and or enjoyable in some way. Thank you for being here and letting me read for you. If you liked the video, if you could give it a thumbs up, I would really appreciate it. It helps the video and it helps the channel, and it's just really nice for me to see that you guys liked it. If you could also comment down below, it's always nice to hear from you guys if you want to. I always love reading your comments, and I do try to respond to them all. I've been having some trouble recently finding like the time and the energy to write back to everybody, but I do read all of the comments, and I do definitely heart all of the comments. So but I do try to do more than that when I can too. So if you want to comment, it's always nice to hear from you guys. And even if you just want to say hi or thanks or put a heart in the comment section, or like spread some love to somebody else in the comment section, whatever, that's always nice to see too. So anyway, thank you again, and and subscribe if you like future spouse readings, or you liked the vibe here, or yeah, basically if you haven't subscribed already and you like to, please feel free to do that. I don't know, I'm so tired right now, guys. Anyway, thank you for being here. I hope to see you guys again sometime soon. Take care, group 4. Oh, yeah, and I'm sending you and your future spouse / future partner / true love / forever person, you know. Anyway, I'm sending you and your person so much love, and I'm wishing you so much happiness and a beautiful life together. And yeah, okay, I think that was it. Thank you guys for being here, and yeah, take care, guys. Bye. Hi, group 5. Welcome to your reading. I'm so happy to have you here. Thank you for being here, and I hope you will enjoy your reading and find it fun or useful or relaxing or calming or whatever it is that you're hoping to get out of it. I hope you get that. So, all right. But thanks for hanging out with me. All right, we're going to take this cake and move her over here. Oh, did I show you the cake? Just so you know, this is the object you chose. There we go. All right, so we are going to find out in this reading what your future spouse looks like. So first, whoops, okay, so I just wanted to give a little disclaimer, or you know, a little preface at the beginning here, that this group was weird. I don't know what was going on in this group. I don't know why it was so strange. None of the other groups were like this, but there was something off in this group. There was some energy was off, and it just was not right. So there ended up, I ended up having like cleansing the deck more than once, and I cleansed the space, and I ended up doing singing bowls, and there was I did a cord cutting thing, like a virtual energetic cord cutting thing. I brought my wand out at one point. It was a whole big thing. And I don't think I've ever done that for reading before. But anyway, so, I mean, I've done the singing bowls and stuff. But point was, this group was weird. There was a lot of weird stuff that happened. I, lost part of the deck in the beginning of the read. It was I don't know. It was just everything about this group was strange. So if you find that it ends up not working for you, or it just, you know, you might want to check the next group, the group 6, because that's the choose your own group. So I just wanted to mention that because this was a weird group. So I just wanted to let you know that ahead of time, and let you know you might want to check out group 6 if this just isn't feeling right to you. But you might want, I feel like there's a reason I filmed this group and I kept it. So, because I kept asking Spirit about it, and apparently this is important for someone to have for some reason. So, you know, I'm going to leave it here for you, but it was just a strange group. So, there's that. And also, if you want to fast forward, there's at least 20 minutes before we actually got to a real description of your future spouse. So you might want to jump forward, or if you feel like you need some energetic cleansing or cord cutting or something, though, you might want to stick around for that. So just wanted to mention that. Okay, hopefully that's helpful. Back to the original reading. I'm dropping them already. First we have eyes. So all of these cards are all about eyes. So they're all different colors and attributes that can have to do with the eyes. And then we are going to we're going to do, oh no, where did it go? Where's the hair? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Did I put it in here? Did I drop it? A little bit of time has passed since the last group, guys. I had to take a few days off for some various reasons, and that's why my nails are different, by the way. But I don't know. I swore I just kept the desk the same, so I don't know what happened. 1 second. I'm going to find your cards. Or I'm gonna find my cards that I'm using for you. I don't know what is going on. This is very strange. My guides were trying to tell me that I needed to do something before I started this reading, and I just thought, oh no, I'm ready to go, but I felt like something was off, and I guess this is why, because I'm missing a portion of my deck, which really makes very little sense to me. Where I cleaned it. Oh, here it is. Okay, I was just trying to I was trying to be helpful. I was moving it out of the way because I did some cleaning and I just stuck it on another table. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, we're back. We've got it. We're good. And it's a good thing I misplaced it too, because I actually had forgotten part of the reading that I was going to do involves charms. I forgot to mention that part. So we're going to do eyes, we're going to do hair, and we're going to do, these are all cards that describe the hair. These were cleaned, by the way. These were cleansed, in case you were wondering. They were cleansed before I put them away, so it's not like I just stashed them somewhere and like I never cleansed them or anything. Okay, but I might cleanse them again real quick. You know what, I'm gonna cleanse these real quick before we proceed. Okay, we're back. I did it. All right, so anyway, we're gonna do eyes, hair, and this could be hair colors, hairstyles, things like that, hair lengths. And then here is a stack of other types of physical attributes that this person could have. And the intention for this reading is that only the positive ones will come up. And then we have skin tone too. And I didn't really know, I really was like, I didn't know how many of these to do or how to like how to make the cards for skin tone, because at first I started really detailed and I was going to do like all the different skin tones. I was going to even do like different shades, and I was going to do like, you know, neutrals and cools and warm tones, you know, and I was going to do like all the things and like have a whole bunch of different cards. And then because I didn't want to like leave anything out, and then I was like, no, this is way too complicated. And then I started running out, and I thought, no, it's probably better to not be specific anyway and to keep it more general, since it's a general reading anyway. And I thought, now I'm running out of cards too, so I just decided in the end to just go with 3 different ones. So we have light, medium, and dark complexion, which I know is like very simplified, but I feel like I feel like it'll be good enough, you know? So anyway, that's what we've got for that. That'll be enough to give you a general idea of skin tone and like a confirmation if you're here for confirmation of someone you've already met. So, all right, hopefully I've made sense. And then after we get a description of them, I'm going to do a charms section. So I'm going to do some initials, and some channeled names may come out, although I think that I'm going to try to do a little bit less of that because it really was tiring in the previous groups. But I will do, like, if anything really comes through, I will say it. So anyway, we will have initials, and then I will do some other charms too. So if you like charms, or you need more confirmation that like you're connected to this reading, and that you're that this is the group for you, and that your energy is connected with this reading, then you can watch the charms portion and you can ask your guides for a sign that this is your reading, and then hopefully something will come out for you. So, all right. I think I've covered it all now, hopefully. I'm getting thirsty, guys. I'm so sorry. I have to go get some water. Oh man, my water is almost gone. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I got water and I'm back. All right, thank you for letting me go. Well, I mean, I don't have to thank you for letting me go. I don't know what I'm saying in this group. I feel like I'm acting so strange in this group. I don't know what's up with me anyway. All right. Okay, so as I went away, I just wanted to bring up that when I went to get my water, I heard the name Pedro in my head really, really loudly. So I'm not sure if that would be a confirmation for someone, but I thought I should bring that up. Also, I was thinking about the Barbie movie, and I'm not sure, I haven't even seen the Barbie movie yet, but so I don't know if that will mean anything. And now I'm getting a fruit fly like flying in my face. I do not know what that's about. Okay, well, I've not seen a fly in a while, so I don't know if that will mean anything to you, but I thought I will throw it out there in case any of those things mean anything to you. If they don't worry about it. I just, I think it will mean something to somebody here in this group. So, all right. Also, in case anybody was curious, you guys are the first group to have this seashell in the set. And I don't know why I felt like I needed to tell you that, but that might mean something to you as well. There might be something about the ocean or sea creatures or seashells, something, mermaids even for this group. So, all right. Just wanted to throw that out there. So let's begin your reading now. So we're going to start with eyes because I've started with eyes in all of the groups so far. So I'm going to start with that. Eyes are some of my favorite things on people, so I think I'm kind of biased, and that's why I want to start with eyes because I'm like, because eyes are my favorite. So, all right. All right. Group 5. What is group 5's future spouse / person? I'm just going to call them your person for this because there are too many different terms that you could use. You know, I'm intending this to be like future spouse, but it could be for, you know, whoever you have in mind. So I'm just going to say your person. So what does group 5's person look like? What do their eyes look like? Group 5's person eyes. Okay. So this didn't completely pop, but I felt it like pushing out. So I'm going to shuffle some more. But we have green eyes here. So that's the first one. We'll see if anything else comes out. Sometimes we've had, in some of the groups, we've had more than one color because they either have more than one color in their eye or like, or they wear color contacts, so sometimes the color changes, or it could be that there's like 2 different possibilities in this group. So we'll see if anything else comes out. Group 4. Or not, group 4. I don't know why I called you group 4. You're group 5. I don't know. Are some of you connected to group 4? I don't know why. Maybe some of you also checked out group 4. That's interesting. I don't know. All right, group 5, group 5's person. Maybe you guys were asking about more than one person. I don't know. Okay, group 5. Group 5's person. What do their eyes look like? I don't know. I'm hearing the SpongeBob song. Why am I hearing SpongeBob? Do you know the episode? Okay, some of you are gonna know the episode of SpongeBob where he's singing, like, where they had the pizza, like the Krusty Krab started, like someone ordered a pizza, I think, and they were trying to deliver this pizza. SpongeBob and Squidward were like out in the middle of nowhere trying to deliver this pizza, and SpongeBob kept singing, different songs, and like he was singing like the Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me. I think that was part of this song, like that he was coming up with like a jingle or something for the just trying to kill the time. But anyway, I don't know why that came up, but again, there's a lot of random things coming up in this group as like confirmation, so I wonder if I don't know what that'll be too, but okay. Okay, group 5's person, their eyes, please. I don't know what that will mean. If that means something to you guys, please do comment. All right, group 5. Their person's eyes. Is there anything else about group 5's person's eyes? Or is that it? Whoa. Okay, no. I don't know if this is it though, because there's three here. I'm not gonna take them because there's just like there's too many differences here. But just so you know, just in case this might be for you in this group, this might be for like a couple people in this group. I'm not gonna put it out on the table, but we're gonna keep shuffling and see if it comes out again, and then we'll know for sure. But we have honey / golden eyes here. We have light brown or hazel, as in like hazelnut color eyes, and then we have monolids. So like eyelids, like the shape of eyes that where you can't see the eyelid crease. So that might be something for somebody, but we're gonna keep asking, and we're gonna keep shuffling and see if it comes out again, and then we'll know whether that belongs to this group for sure. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna keep that in because I'm really not sure. We're gonna find out here. Group 5's person's eyes. I almost feel like something almost, you know, I know this is weird, but it's almost like I felt like somebody almost kind of made that happen. I know that's odd, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm picking. That was strange. I don't know exactly what I'm picking up on, but it feels like it wasn't exactly correct for this group, but it's like something did make it come out, but it's not actually necessarily correct for this group, but it's almost like someone wanted that to come out. I don't. Okay, Spirit. Group 5's person's eyes. What else about their eyes? Can't hide your lying eyes. Huh. Just heard like, I think the song is called Lying Eyes or something, but it's an old song. It's, oh, and there's a little glitch from my phone. So I wonder if that does mean something. Oh my God, right. Lying eyes. I just said there was something up with the eyes, like being forced out there. And I was like, I almost feel like that was a lie. Like that wasn't real for this group, which is a very strange thing. But I think that was a confirmation. I think that was Spirit's way of letting me know that, yeah, there was something up with that about the eyes. It's almost like someone like was focusing or hoping for a specific person in this group, and it kind of made that come out, but it's actually not correct for this group to have that come out. I don't know how else to explain it, but it's like there's something about like that's a something about a lie, like lying eyes, like that's not correct, or that's not true for this group or something. Okay, I think they're just letting me know, yeah, that wasn't correct for this group, what I described. So those 3 cards that came out weren't right for this group. Yeah, okay. See, we got another confirmation. Okay. So we're going with the green eyes here for this group. We've got piercing / striking eyes. Okay. So they have very, very like intense eyes. They're green and they are striking, apparently. They sound very pretty. All of the groups have had very pretty eyes in different ways, which I just think is awesome. This has been, I think we've had some very attractive people in all of the groups today, so that's been nice. I mean, everyone's attractive in their own way, but I just feel like we've had some really stunning people in the groups. Okay, very pretty eyes. All right, what else for group 5's person's eyes? Is it the Eagles that did that song, Lying Eyes? I feel like it might have been the Eagles. I have to look that up. No, again with that. Again, it's like sort of coming out. Okay, this is so strange though. I feel like this one might be, no, it's like, I feel this group is strange. The way these cards are coming out. I feel like okay, Spirit, please help me have some clear, give me some clear input here. What are the eyes of group 5's person? Yeah, okay. We're still... Anything else about their eyes? I feel like I'm supposed to keep shuffling, but it's like weird things keep happening with these cards. I didn't have this issue where it felt like this in any of the other groups. I don't know what's going on here, guys. Oh, okay, this one flipped, but then flipped back in. See, the deck's doing all kinds of strange things. Okay, but I feel like I'm supposed to take this one. We've got thick / long eyelashes. Please excuse my handwriting. I was like doing it, whoops, quickly, and I didn't do cursive or anything on these because I was just trying to get the messages, like I was trying to write it down as it came into my mind, so it's kind of messy. Maybe I'll do a pretty version yesterday. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my god, I can't talk in this group. All right, yeah, I might do a pretty version later of all my decks, but okay. And now we're just getting we're getting 2 other colors that are completely different, and we didn't have the color contacts card come out, and that just makes you think again. I just feel like there's something weird about this group, and I don't trust it. Like, I don't trust these. I don't trust it. I don't know why either. Like, something just feels wrong about this group. Like, something just feels off. You know what? Something just feels off about this group, man. I don't know what it is, but it feels wrong. You know what? I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna cleanse this area. And I'm going to cleanse this deck, and I'm going to start over because this isn't feeling right to me. There's something off about this group, and I don't know if it's because there's someone here. Like, there's someone here that's messing with the energy of the group or something, but it does not feel right. And I haven't had this issue in any of the other groups, so this just doesn't feel right. So I'm going to do my thing, and I'm going to come back and we're going to try again. Yeah, you know what? case it's helpful. Yeah, you know what? I know there's something up with this group. I knew there was something up with this group. There's something wrong with this group. There's somebody here. It's not good juju, okay? Someone here has not great energy and they're messing with something. Could even be that someone here has like an ex or like an ex's energy or something that is trying to interfere with you actually getting an accurate read on who your future spouse or like who your true love really looks like. Or there's someone here that doesn't want you to know what they look like, or there's someone here that like doesn't want you to get an accurate description of your true love or something. There's something like that happening here because it's really weird, and I felt almost like I had to do like a cord cutting or something. And then I felt like this release. So there's like someone had like a negative attachment. Someone has either one person or more than one person has a negative attachment here, or either that or someone watching tried to interfere. I don't know what it was, but I'm thinking it's more likely that somebody here didn't want you to know the accurate answer or something, which is very different for me because I'm like, really? It's just like this should be one of the lighter, like more fun readings, not something like that I expected there to be like some big battle about, but okay. Whatever. Okay. Well, somebody didn't want you to know the truth for some reason. I don't know. This is a weird group. I did not expect something like this to happen. Oh, you never know with these things. Okay. All right. Could everybody just please get your grubby paws off of my reading and let me tell the truth? Thank you very much. Just like quit interfering. That would be so nice. All right. Here we go. Okay, you know what? Things are just feeling a lot better. I didn't even use my chimes or the bowl, and I already feel better. But just for good measure. I did not know if I could do that with one hand. That actually went pretty well. This feels better. Don't know what was up with this group. Oh, the camera's dying. All right, well, you know what? We'll see what we can get before I have to change the battery. I feel so bad, guys. It's been 20 minutes into this reading and we haven't even gotten any descriptions for you guys yet. I saw 2020 on the clock. I'm not sure if that will mean anything to anyone, but well, actually, I do know it will mean something to somebody. That's why. But yeah, I'm not sure what it will mean, but there you go. All right. For real this time. Group 5's persons. Group 5's future spouse / forever person / truest love. I just heard their real person for some reason, so okay. What does group 5's person's eyes look like? For real. Okay. It's fighting me, man. It does not, I will not take it unless it flips out proper, because this is not feeling right for this group. Group 5's future spouse's eyes. All right. That felt right. Okay, so now we're getting honey / golden eyes. Okay, we have kind / soft eyes. Ooh. Okay. All right, we still got piercing / striking eyes. But a different color this time. That's really interesting. It's interesting too how they have piercing / striking, but also at the same time kind and soft, which kind of seem like opposites from each other, but I have a feeling like sometimes they look really kind and soft, but also piercing and striking at different times. Or it's like, I guess they could be striking and also soft and kind at the same time. It's like, okay guys, I had to mention that as I'm sitting here editing this, a bird flew up to my window. I'm on the 2nd floor, and it flew up to my window and just hovered in front of my window facing me. And I never have a bird do that. I think it was a sparrow. So I'm not sure if that will mean something to you guys, but I had to bring it up because I don't think I've ever had that happen here. And I've lived here for like 9 years. So I just wanted to mention that. Like, I don't think I've ever had one like hover there, like in front of the window. So, but they seem really, really noticeable, their eyes. Like when they look at you. Okay, anything else about group 5's person's eyes? You know what? I've just got to stop for a second and say that before I started this group, well, no, actually it was when I went to get my water. Another thing that I heard was for some of you guys, this person could be an ex. or there could be an X in the pile. And so I thought to myself, okay, you know what? And we're getting this like this feeling where I feel like the reading was almost being tampered with, or like something being forced out that wasn't meant to be there. And I almost feel like that's because, yeah, I feel like that's because for somebody here, excuse me, at least one person, if not multiple people in this collective for this group, have an ex that were like almost trying to force their description into your reading. Like they were almost like hoping that they could like force a description of themselves out instead of a description of like your actual true love or your actual future spouse, which is a very strange message, but that was something coming through for me. So, you know, take it with a grain of salt, but if that sounds right to you, I just wanted to confirm that for you. But that was something I was picking up. I don't think I've ever had that in a reading before. If I have, it's been a really long time. Okay, I changed the battery. We're back. Okay, also I heard constricted or constrictor when I turned the camera off, so I'm not sure if that might mean something to someone here too, like maybe you felt constricted, or maybe boa constrictors, like the snake might mean something to you. This is an odd group. Always an adventure. All right, anything else? I just keep hearing that song from before too, like, you can't hide your lying eyes. You... the hell is that sound? I think that's a really low flying plane. A really loud truck or something. I don't know what the heck that was, but it didn't sound right. So sorry if you can hear it, guys. I was hoping it would stop. I was hoping the noise would stop, but it's still there. It's just in the background. Ugh. God. There are so many noises where I live. Who even flipping knows at this point? There are just too many. Okay. Sorry. I'm not bitter. All right. Plop me down in the middle of an enchanted forest somewhere, please. That would make me so happy. Or a field, something. Oh, something away from people. All right. Something away from noise. I don't know why I'm telling you guys this. Okay, maybe you guys can relate. I don't know. All right. So... all right, group 5, let's all get an island together and hide, okay? That's what we're gonna do. That's our plan, all right? Me and all the group 5s, we're gonna pull together and we're gonna buy an island. We're gonna call it Bluebird Magic Island, and we can all stay there and be safe and happy, okay? That's what we're gonna do. It'll be the new Atlantis. No. God, I don't know why am I saying this? I don't know why I'm saying this. And it's also funny because SpongeBob came up for you guys. I don't know what's going on in this group, or what's going on with me. Okay, anything else for the eyes, or is this it? I have been shuffling for quite a while. Okay, you know what? Thick, long eyelashes sort of half popped out again. So this might actually be something for you guys. So we have, because that did come out before. So we have thick / long eyelashes. So they could be thick or long, or they could be thick or long. Guys, I also wanted to mention, if you are watching this group and just this ends up not resonating for you, or you end up getting the person that like you did not want anything to do with, or for some reason this is just a screwed up group for you, I just wanted to say, like, well, first of all, I did my best, and I still felt like this was the message that was supposed to come out for somebody. But if you find that this is not working for you, this group, you might want to try the group, like you might want to try the group where you choose your own. So like where you choose your own cards that come out, and you might get a better read from that. So I just wanted to mention that. I will tell you which one it is. It is the next group over. So it's the last group. It's group 6. So if you wanted to check that one out, you could. All right. Hopefully that's helpful. Sound very pretty again. Woo. Okay, I just heard the song Adore You by Harry Styles. So, I don't know if that will be a clue for you too. Yeah, got it. Okay. Ooh, and we have sparkly eyes too. All right, so definitely a lot. It's probably one of the reasons why they're very, very striking, and yeah, very pretty eyes. Oh, I like this person's eyes. There's something very warm about their eyes. There's something probably warm about their energy too. I don't know. I'm getting a feeling. Oh. It's like I really am getting like their energy. It's like it is sort of like their energy is sort of like honey or something. There's something very, I think there's something very sweet about this person. There is like a warmth. Very, very pretty eyes. Ooh, whoa. Okay, no. Now it's just exploding everywhere. Well, this was larger / prominent eyes on the bottom of the deck. I'm not going to take it, but I would not be surprised if this person does have large or prominent eyes, because everything about this kind of is just, I'm just sensing really strongly that this person does have very, very prominent eyes. Like they're a very noticeable feature on their face. Like it's something that very much stands out about them, or their eyes. Anything else, or is this it for their eyes? I feel like this is probably it, because I'm getting a feeling like I can kind of, okay, you know what? I think this is my indication that we're just, for a very few of you, it is possible that this person has more than one color in their eyes, and they could have, part of their eye could be honey colored and part of their eye could be green colored. That is possible, just because the cards that flew out were central heterochromia and color seems to change, and then green eyes was on the bottom of the deck again. But again, because of the weird energy I was getting earlier, I wouldn't like trust that 100%, because it's that would only be like if you were looking for a confirmation. It could be that this person has green eyes with some honey color in them. Like for instance, like a ring of like golden color around their iris. That is possible. Or they could have like a greenish, like a darker green color eye is something I'm picking up on too, with like some honey or golden color closer to the iris, but it's like mixed together. That's possible for someone here. But for most of you, they seem to have honey color. Like fully honey color eyes. Excuse me. For some, they might have like what some people consider hazel color eyes, where it's sort of like a greenish, sort of like that greenish goldish, like a honey and green like mixed together. If you it's like, it's a green, but it's almost like a, honey brownish greenish color. Like I feel like some of you are gonna, if you know what I'm talking about, then that could be the color. Like if that makes sense to you, that might be, that could also be their eye color. Especially if you're here for confirmation and you already have someone's eyes in mind, like, and if they have those eyes, then this will be a confirmation for you. Okay, stop it. What the, oh, God, this fruit fly. I don't know, guys. There is this fly that keeps bugging me, and I didn't have that for any of the other groups, so I'm not sure what's up with that, but I think we're done. I think we're done with the eyes now. So it looks like for most of you, they have honey golden eyes that are very prominent and striking, but also kind and soft and very sparkly. They catch the light. I feel like they light up when they smile, and they have very pretty eyelashes. That's nice. All right. All right, so hopefully hair will be easier to get for this person than their eyes were. The thing, I'm not picking up on a gender for this group. Like, I don't feel like it's more one gender than another, at least not yet. We haven't seen the hair yet, the hairstyles, but I'm feeling like it could be pretty equally split in this group. Like, I feel like some of them are masculine and some are feminine. Like some of the other groups I was getting that most of the people that I was describing were more one gender than another, but I don't really get that for this group. I feel like it could be easily one or the, yeah, could be easily any gender. Okay. All right, hair. See what comes out for hair. Okay, we have either, like, we have jaw length hair, okay, or like bob length, like where a bob haircut would be, so like at the jaw pretty much. I also wrote, or anything in between short and shoulder length. So basically, it could also be anywhere between the jaw and the shoulder. So it could be like a little bit longer than the jaw, or it could be a little bit above the jaw too. It depends. But it would be right around that length for most of them in this group. Okay, anything else? Are there any other possibilities? Or does everybody have hair like that in this group? Okay, we've got blonde hair. So we're getting a color now. Anything else? I feel like that's just too many. All right, let's try again. Okay, we have straight hair. You know, one of the cards that kind of popped out but then went back in and I wasn't sure about it, said coily textured hair. So it is possible that a very, very small amount of the people in this group might have coily textured hair. Just wanted to mention that because I know it says straight hair, but it is possible that for like a very small amount, they might have coily hair. This one flipped back in again, so I'm not sure about it because this group just feels strange. But anyway, we have red hair here, so it is possible that for some of them they could have red hair. So again, that might be like just a very few of you. But the majority are going to have blonde hair. Anything else? Ooh, pretty sure my hair showed there and it looked pretty darn bad. Okay. Ah! Stop. This group has just been chaos. I don't know what it is with yeah, now my light is like everything is just crazy in this group. I don't know what's going on today. Okay. Anything else? Whoa. Okay, I'm making the camera shake way too much. My back hurts and I'm trying to like find a way to make it more comfortable, but all right, so wavy was like in the deck and it flipped itself over and I kind of then that fly is bothering me. Go away. God. I don't know if you guys have someone bothering you that you really don't want around you, but like This thing keeps really bothering me a lot, and I just want to say, if that is happening to you guys and somebody is bugging you and you really don't want to hear from them, I am so sorry that's happening to you, and I hope they will leave you alone soon. I hope they'll leave this reading alone soon too, because I swear it's like their energy has been trying to push its way in. Very annoying. Okay. I don't know if any of you are going to know what I'm talking about here, but I'll bet somebody here is going to have an idea. All right. Yeah, okay, and we also have short hair here, so between 2 to 5 inches is what I labeled the card as. So they could have anywhere from they could have hair that's anywhere from 2 inches to, you know, jaw length or a little bit longer hair. And it is, I guess, I'm not getting any other colors other than we did have that red as like a small possibility for a few people. But for the majority of the people here, they have blonde hair that is in between those lengths, and it is most likely straight, although for a very, very small, like a small amount of you here, it could be coily. It could be red and coily is a possibility too. And we have wavy here. It popped back into the deck, so I don't know. Maybe just like a very small amount of you, it will be wavy hair instead of straight hair too. So those are all possibilities. But for the majority of people here, it's going to be straight hair that's blonde, and anywhere between 2 inches to like, my gosh, my throat's just making all kinds of noise. I'm so sorry. It'll be anywhere from like 2 inches to like jaw length or a little bit longer. Okay, and I think this is their way in this group of letting me know we're done by just like making all of the cards start exploding out of my hands. So I think we're done with the hair. That is that's a pretty clear description of the hair, really. And again, I could see how this could fit for either a guy or a girl. So, like either someone who's more masculine or someone who's more feminine. Okay, sorry, I just completely zoned out for a while there. Okay, I'll probably cut some of that out. All right. I was just picturing Hailey Bieber for some reason, and I don't know why, but sometimes my brain glitches in these readings and I forget completely, like I forget stuff I really should remember. Like I don't remember what she looks like, which is the weirdest thing. That's really, but for some, no, because for some reason I'm thinking she has brown eyes and blonde hair. I don't know, but I was just getting Hailey Bieber, so I don't know. For some of you, if they're like a feminine person, they might look sort of like Hailey Bieber. I'm also getting Justin Bieber too, so I don't know. Maybe they look a little bit like him too, possibly. But I mean, he has blonde hair right now, right? Or he did? I don't know. But they're both coming up, so maybe their appearance is slightly like that, like either one of them. Huh, that's interesting. Okay, so now we're gonna do skin tones. Now the way I've been doing this is I let you guys choose the skin tone, like with your intuition first. Since there's only 3 cards here, it's easy to do to let you guys have like a choose your own section in this reading. So I thought this way it would be more like there would be more, it would allow for more variety in the descriptions of people for each group. So instead of me just pulling out like one card, I thought I would let you guys choose with your intuition first, and then if you want, if you don't want to choose with your intuition, then I will choose a card and then you can just go with that one. But I thought this would be nice, so I'll give you a second here and you can look at the 3 cards and then I'll turn them over to show you what you chose, but you can tap into your intuition and ask your higher self or ask your spirit guides, ask spirit, ask your higher power, whatever you want to guide you and help you choose the right card that best matches the description of your future spouse / life partner / truest love / forever person / whoever you're asking about. So you can pause the video if you want to give yourself an extra minute to choose. And now I'm going to flip them over. So the first card over here on the left is medium complexion. The one in the middle is light complexion. And the one on the end is dark complexion. So that's what you chose. And I wanted to explain, like, whatever basically my intention for these cards were. Whatever comes to your mind when you think of whatever color is here, like whatever is the first thing to pop in your mind when you hear medium complexion, or whatever is the first thing to pop into your mind when you think dark complexion, or when you think light complexion, like whatever that first thought is that pops into your head about what they look like, I would go with that. Like that is your intuition telling you, giving you that information about what their skin tone is most likely. So whatever that means to you, like whatever your first thought is when you hear that word, like what the first image is that pops into your mind, that will be the description. That's the most likely closest description of that's most likely what their skin tone is. Hopefully that makes some sense. Okay. And now I'm going to choose one for you guys. So if you didn't want to choose that way, or you don't trust, you're feeling like your intuition's a little shaky, or you just want me to choose, or you're curious about whether what I choose is gonna match up with what you chose, out of curiosity, or then I'll do that now. I'm just gonna lay them out and choose the old-fashioned way instead of shuffling, because there's only 3 cards, so that would be hard to do. I'm feeling this one really strongly. And this is light complexion. Okay, so I'm feeling like the majority of the people in this group are going to be light complexion. And I felt this one a little bit. And this one is medium complexion. So I feel like for the majority of the people in this group, they're going to have a light complexion, your person, and then a little, like a few, like lesser, but not as many in this group, but hopefully you know what I'm saying. Some people in this group, I feel like the majority are going to be, like, more of the people in this group are going to have a light complexion, and then there's also a portion of the group that is going to have medium complexion. Okay, hopefully that made sense. So yeah, light or medium for this group is what I'm sensing. But of course, if what you chose doesn't match up with what I chose, I would still trust your intuition on this, especially if you know your intuition is strong. So especially given the type of reading this is, I would go with whatever you chose. This is just for those of you who didn't want to choose their own. So hopefully that makes sense. So I wonder... All right, so now we're gonna do the now we're gonna do the sorry, I just keep kind of blanking. I just kind of keep just losing my train of thought in this group. All right, so now we're going to get other physical attributes of your person. So whatever comes out here, it's coming out because it's trying to indicate that that is a part of this person that you will find particularly attractive. So, all right. And I might get more messages just psychically. I might channel some messages or see things while I'm doing this. All right. So other physical features of Group 5's person. Oh, that flew out nice and easy. Okay, so we've got fitness level here. This card was confusing. I didn't know what to call it, but basically when they wanted me to write this one down, it was a card that was supposed to indicate that their amount of athleticism, I guess maybe that's another way to put it, is like the same, like they're basically the same, they're either the same fitness level as you. So it's like the amount of physical activity that they tend to do, or the amount of exercise that they tend to do, is the same as you. Either that or their level of activity and the amount of the amount that they work out is the amount that you tend to prefer in a partner, if that makes sense. So it'll be either one of those, or it could be that like your level, like your fitness level, or like your level of athleticism, or, you know, the amount that you exercise or work out is the same as you tend to prefer your partner to be. Go away. Oh my God, this fly is just driving me nuts. I'm so sorry. Anyway, so yeah, so it's one or the other. Whatever resonates for you, whatever sounds like it makes, you know, whatever feels right to you, that's what this card means. Okay. I feel like that for this group, it's most likely that they will have a level that, like, they'll have a level that's very similar to yours. So like, if you tend, like, I feel like they tend to do similar things to you too. So like, for instance, if you do yoga every day, they might also do yoga every day. Or if like all you really do is go for like a walk every once in a while here and there, like a couple times a week or something, but you're mostly sedentary, then that would be like, they would be a similar thing. Like they would do a similar thing. Or like if you have, or like if you do some sort of sport too, they might do a similar one or something like that. All right. Okay, I just heard, you know what? We had that thing about SpongeBob, and I just heard that some of them might be like a pizza delivery person. Like you might meet them, or maybe you have met them, like they delivered, or maybe not just pizza, but maybe like food, like DoorDash or something like that. But they might have like brought you something or like delivered something to you, because I had that thing about SpongeBob come out before where he was like delivering the pizza, and then it just came out again. So for some of you, like this person may have delivered food to you or something. It's a possibility. Okay, we have forearms / wrist / hands. So I guess you guys are going to like their hands or wrists or their forearms, or all three of those. Like there's something that you find very attractive about that part of their body. Okay, we have an accent that you like and or a nice voice. So there's something about their voice that you really like, something about their voice or the way they talk you really like. You find that attractive about them. for group 5. All right. I got it again. All right. So, okay, we have facial hair. So that would indicate that they have the amount of facial hair that you prefer. So basically, like if you have a preference for that, or like for instance, say you really like it when a guy does have facial hair, then they would have the type of facial hair that you like, that's your favorite. There goes that fly again. Either that or like for instance, if you don't like facial hair, then this would indicate that they do not have facial hair. So hopefully that makes sense. All right. Are you kidding me? Okay, you know what? I never should have put this. I never should have put this card in this deck. They told me to, but I thought it was just going to be like a joke, but it keeps coming out. So apparently this is just so awkward, but this is apparently important to several of the groups that I've read for already. I didn't know how to write it out without, you know, getting in trouble. So we have body parts YouTube won't let me talk about here. So you can use your imagination as to what those are, but they are the more intimate body parts that we're not allowed to talk about here on YouTube. There is something about those body parts that apparently you are very fond of. So if there's something you particularly like in that area, then they have that. So, or whatever they have, it looks like you are going to really be a fan of it. So I think that is the most polite way I can put that. And moving on now. All right. That is as much as I can say about that. Okay. Okay, we have tattoos. So again, this would indicate that like they have tattoos that you like. Either you like the appearance of their tattoos, or if you don't, yeah, so there, yeah, it is like there's something about their tattoos that you like. So they have nice looking tattoos, in your opinion. Either that, or if you don't like tattoos, then this would indicate that they don't have tattoos. But I think for most of you here, it's like they have a tattoo or more than one tattoo that you find attractive. Could even be for someone in this group, they may have a tattoo that has a significant meaning to them, and you might actually have a tattoo that has a similar meaning. So that's a possibility. Or it's like the tattoo that they have might be something that grabs your attention about them because it might have a meaning that means something to you too. Possibility. This one kind of flipped back in, but I feel like I can take that. We have back, so you're gonna like their back. Something about their back you find attractive. Oh, and we have abs / stomach. So something about their stomach is very attractive. So this would indicate that they have like well, basically whatever they have as far as their stomach or, you know, abdominal area is concerned, you find it very, very attractive. So, will find it very attractive. So if you like abs, if you like a lot of muscles, they have that. And if you like a softer stomach or something, they have that. So just as an example of how that will work. So there's a lot about their upper body here that looks, it looks like there's more of like a focus on their upper body here being very, well, except for the body parts we can't talk about. But anyway. All right. This one was just kind of sliding out, so I'm not sure if this one actually applies. So I'm going to stick it back in. It was a height, and since that's a very specific trait and it just wasn't really flying out, I don't think I'm going to take that one. Oh, I hope my face doesn't show up in this. Well, if it does, I'll just crop it out. Oh. Oh my God, guys, it just hit me. You know how I said at the beginning of the reading that I wondered if the Barbie movie meant anything to you guys, like if it had significance, and then we have somebody here that has like blonde, straight, get off of me. This fly just keeps attacking my face. I'm getting so freaking tired of it. It's like landing on my hand. Oh, it's been stalking me, and then it left me alone, and now that I'm doing this, it's just going crazy again. Anyway, okay. So I mentioned the thing about Barbie, and then here we have somebody that has straight blonde hair in this group. So I just think that that's interesting. Like, maybe they look like Ken. I don't know. Oh my gosh, that's a cool confirmation of that. I picked up on that even before we got the cards out. Okay, we got another height. So we've got height 5'9" to 6'1", and this is in inches, like 5 feet in inches. So I'm sorry, I'll try to convert that for you guys into meters. Okay, so 5'9" is 175.26 centimeters, and 6'1" is 185.42 centimeters. Because probably some of you in the world are obviously not in the US, and you're probably used to the metric system. So I will try to convert that, guys, because I'm from like one of the only weird countries that use feet and inches. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, or maybe you already know what the conversion would be. I don't know. Get off of me! Oh my God. You are playing with fire, my friend. Okay, seriously, I'm gonna smack you one of these times. If you come back one more time, I swear to God. Sorry. I don't know why I'm so angry at this fly in this group. Oh my God. It is driving me nuts. I do wonder if you guys have somebody who has been driving you nuts in your life too. All right, anyway, you know what? I'm going to tell you what the other height was too, because this could be like the height for like the more masculine people in the group. And then I also got height between 5'4" and 5'8". So that could also be their height. Which is between 162.56 centimeters and 172.72 centimeters. So between those two heights. Also, it could be that, you know, it doesn't have to be that like this would be a feminine person that would be that height, like either gender or any gender could be either one of those heights. I just wanted to clarify that. So 5'4" to 5'8". Anything else? Can we get one more so it would be like even with the top row? Anything else about group 5's person's appearance? No. Okay. Anything else? Anything else for group 5? Okay, well, I guess maybe there isn't any. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, it came out again. Okay, that was confirmation, guys. You can't make... That's just amazing. I love how it came out again, just to let me know that, yeah, I was correct. Definitely does want to be brought out. So we've got height 5'4" to 5'8". All right, so yeah, there we go. We have two different heights here, so they're most likely between 5'9" and 6'1", or between 5'4" and 5'8". So, oh, and they're right next, those height ranges are right next to each other. So they're anywhere between 5'4" and 6'1", which is a pretty big range. But I feel like it's more likely that the more feminine people in the group would be more likely to be between 5'4" and 5'8". And probably if you're asking about a masculine, that would be, they would most likely be between 5'9" and 6'1". Doesn't have to be, you know, but that's what I'm picking up on as most likely for this group. So I think that's all I'm gonna get for you guys for those. All right, so I think that's gonna be your physical description of your person, your future spouse slash life partner slash truest love slash whoever you were asking about. All right. Yes, so I hope that was helpful or entertaining in some way for you guys. And now I'm going to do some charms, some initials, and other charms. So if you want to stick around for that, I'll do that now. If not, then I am sending you a lot of love, and thank you so much for being here and letting me read for you. Please give the video a thumbs up if you liked it, and please subscribe if you haven't already. It would be really nice to have you here. And I do a lot of future spouse readings, so if you like those, and I do some other types of love readings too sometimes. I also do other types of readings, but I do a lot of those. So yeah, so if you're leaving me here, I just wanted to say that, and thank you for spending this time with me. And I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I can't remember. Anyway, I hope to see you again sometime soon. All right, now let's start the charms for those of you that are sticking around. For some extra confirmations here, Don't worry about your ears. I'm going to turn it down here so that it doesn't hurt your ears if you have earbuds in or something. Oops. To go find that. I don't want to run over it with the chair, so I'm trying to find it, but I can't see it. I think this one really went pretty far. Oh, here it is. Yay. Okay. So the one that flew is a T, the letter T. Okay, I am gonna have to cut my face out of here again. Ah! Oh my god, this chair makes it's so hard on this carpet to get this thing to move. All right. Ah, all right. Still better than when I first started. I didn't even have a chair, so I'm not gonna complain too much. All right, so here's our letters and numbers, guys. Okay, so we have the letter T, the letter D, as in dog. We have the letter Y. It has a rabbit on it. This one has like either a cow or maybe it's a dog. It is a D, so maybe that is a dog. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's some sort of animal on there. Kind of, it really does look like a cow though, in case that means something to you. We have the letter K with a koala on it. We have the letter S, the letter H with a hummingbird on it, the letter U, the different type of bird. Just heard Hey You. Actually, I heard the song Hey You by Pink Floyd. Hey You. Mm-hmm. 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 Hey You. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't know why I can't remember the words. That's so weird. I listened, well, it has been a while, but I just really didn't think I would forget the words. That's really strange. Well, anyway, we have the letter A, and the letter O, the letter E, the letter M. I'll be your Emmy Lou and I'll be your June and you'll be my Graham and my Johnny too. I'm not asking much of you, just sing, little darling, sing with me. I don't know why that's coming, the song, I think it's called Emmylou by, yeah, my phone just glitched again. So, by First Aid Kit. So that might mean something to you. So, we have the letter E, the letter M, and then, oh, this is cool. we have matching numbers in 2 different colors. So we have, oh, wait. There's a lot of cool stuff going on with the numbers in this group. So we have the number 1 and the number 2, both the color white. And then we have the number 1 and the number 2 again, both in the color black. And then we have a 6 and a 9 that are both pink. And then we have another number 6, but it's white. But so we have 696. So some of you, that could be a significant number. And then we have the number 4. So here you go. I'll show them close up if it will focus. Here we go. I just heard "who is that?" I don't know why. I just heard someone might be freaked out because you may have literally just said that, or someone said that in the room, and then I just said it. So if that happened, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to freak you out. I also heard ohm, hum, hamza, and ahimsa. Ham. I'm hearing a bunch of words that aren't names, I don't think, but they might have some other meaning to you. Yam is here. May. So what some of you could be named May, or the month of May could be significant. Say, and I'm also hearing say what you need to say, like the song, like say what you need to say, say what you need to say, you know, that one. Anyway, I don't know why that would come through, but me, Ella, Sloan, sativa? I think that's part of the scientific name for sage plants. I think I'm also hearing, I don't know if this is a name, but I'm hearing sachiva, or it's something like that. Alwyn, RN, like a nurse, I think. I'm also hearing okay, I almost said it again. I said RN, so I'm not sure. That might be a name. Aaron, Karen, Casey, Cadence, Hoven. I also heard Downton Abbey. I don't know why. Torin. Yasmin. Jamail, something like that. Joseph or Joe. Joel, for Joelle. Amy. Amora. I heard ambergris for some reason. Sensational. I'm not sure why that word came up, but I also heard sensei. I think I heard Circe or Circe. Isn't that a name from Game of Thrones? I think it was. I didn't watch that show very much. It gave me nightmares. But I did watch some of, I think it was. Been a long time. Sam is literally spelled out, so Cam, Sue is literally spelled out too. Where's Susie? Yusui, I don't know, some of you might do Reiki in this group. Or maybe the person you're asking about might do Reiki. I heard Kim. I heard Kylie too, which is strange because those are both Kardashian names. So like Kim and Kylie are both Kardashians, so I don't know if the Kardashians might mean something to you guys. Like that might be a confirmation for you or something. Also, there's like a little ladybug, I think, on this one letter, so I just wanted to mention that in case that might mean something. I also heard Colleen or Colin. I also heard corduroy. I don't know. Dolan. I don't know if that's a name, but I heard that. I think it is. Okay, I think I'm too tired to do anymore, and I want to make sure I can get the last group done. So, all right, I think that'll be enough because I'm really not getting much more coming through anyway. I also heard Ollie or Olga. Okay, so we're gonna put those away, and then I'm gonna get out the other charms. So if you still need a minute to ask your guides for a sign, you can do that. You can ask them to give you a specific sign, or you can just ask for a sign that you will know when you see it, that this is your group, or a sign of something else. If you wanted to set a different intention, you could. Whoops, I have a hair stuck to it. Anyway, all right, so you can pause it if you need to, and I'm going to go ahead and shuffle this, and I will turn down the volume again so you don't have to worry about your ears. Okay. Also hearing the, I think it's the national anthem of Canada. I'm hearing like, oh, Canada. Mm-hmm. I heard Adelaide or Adeline. I also heard Zatarans, like I think that's a rice brand, or like Zatarans. Isn't that I'm hearing like a commercial in my head, so I feel like I'm supposed to grab one more. I don't know what possibly, but all right. Okay. Here we go. All right. So, and I'm going to use this too, so. Okay. So, we have a London bus, like a double-decker bus. I'm going to hold all of these up to the camera once I have them laid out on my hand. So you can see we have a blue sparkly heart, or not a heart, sorry, a star. We have a bumblebee. We have a cat looking over its shoulder, showing its butt. We have a pink teddy bear. We have a green lollipop thing, or if you ask for a spiral or a swirl, this could be your sign. We have a bowl of soup. It's like a green soup. We have a pink donut with a chocolate drizzle and some sprinkles on it. We have a bunch of pink cherries, 2 pink cherries. We have, you know what, I'm going to save those for later. We have a baguette, like the bread. We have a turnip or a rutabaga or something like that. I never know what it is, but it feels like it's some sort of root vegetable. Could be a radish, I'm not sure, but if you ask for one, I would say that could definitely be a radish. We've got a strawberry, half of an apple. I just felt like really happy or really excited for some reason, so I don't know if that means something to someone, but okay, we've got another strawberry. Maybe someone just got really excited by that sign for some reason. There goes my phone as confirmation. That's funny. We've got bananas. Ooh, we've got strawberry, banana. We have another bunch of bananas. Okay. This group is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Oh, anyway. Don't know why. I'm just feeling silly at this point. Okay, we've got well, actually, maybe that song does actually mean something to you, but anyway, we've got an avocado, little smiling avocado, and a mushroom. And a little cracker. Kind of looks like a little saltine cracker, something you would have with soup, and we have the soup here, so fits right in. And then we have this little blue soda bottle. So here they are up close. You can pause the video if you need to look at them. And then we have the word baby. It's purple. We have a pink cloud this time. I don't think I've seen the pink cloud before. Usually I see the white cloud. So that's interesting. And it says Angeli on it. It's really beat up. Sorry guys, it's got like, looks all dingy because it's been in the bag getting smushed together with the other charms. It kind of looks dirty, but it's not really. It's just been rubbed up against the other charms. And anyway, we've got a pink crown with a blue heart in the center. We have a cracked egg, like a kind of looks like a fried egg or an egg sunny side up. We have a little smiling cloud. We have a blue seashell, blue sparkly seashell. We have a rainbow. And again, I'm sorry about the rainbow, looks kind of beat up too. And then we have a second rainbow. And we have this thing that kind of looks like a waffle cone, like an ice cream cone, but it's green. We have a pink sun hat with a blue bow. A pink rabbit with a blue ear and a yellow ear and holding a blue heart. We have a chocolate donut. We have two pineapples here. Matching pineapples. We have a charm that has two hearts on the front, and it says, a sister is someone to dream, cry, sing, and laugh with. We have this, you know what, I'm gonna save those for the next batch. We have a charm that says forever love, and it has a rose on the front of it. We have a baby carriage or a pram, I think they're called. We have the word baby here, so I think that's interesting. That was loud. Sorry, that was the sound of a frog. Used to call those banjo frogs, but I think they're called I think they're actually green frogs. We have somebody sitting in half lotus, like a meditation position, and there's a lotus flower behind them. So here's these charms. All right, and then we have a charm that has a deer on it, a doe, and it says after all this time, always, so that's a reference to Harry Potter. Star, a gold star. We have a gold heart. We have a gold eyeball and another eye and a third eye. Okay, so we have three eyes. Oh, and the third eye might mean something to you, like that might have a meaning to you because we have three eyes here. So if you ask for a sign having to do with the third eye or psychic abilities, that might mean something. Okay, we've got two butterflies. Oh my gosh, we have two stethoscopes here, so that's cool. I wonder if maybe this person might do something in the medical field or be some sort of healer. For some of you, that might be a confirmation for you. We have the word love. And maybe you're a type of healer as well for some of you in this group. We have another gold star. We have 2 flowers. Kind of remind me of daisies. We have a charm that says smile. It's the same in all languages. So maybe for some of you, this person might be from a different country or a different culture or a different background than you. And then we have the word inspire, the word hope, the word miracle, a charm that it's a star charm with the word dream on it, the word warrior, the word trust, the word believe, and the word imagine. And the word brave. Wow. I feel like these might go together to be like a separate message for some of you guys watching these words. So you might want to pause it and look at the words. A message might stand out to you. Imagine all the people. Sorry, I had to. It popped into my head and I had to stretch my back. So I'm like, I'll take a song break. But that song might be a sign for you. That one comes up a lot in my readings. Sorry, I gotta take a break for a second. I got this thing that's supposed to help my back, but it won't stay in the right position, and also I can't get my chair close enough to my desk still. If I could do that, then I think I'd be able to sit back in my chair more, and then I'd be more comfortable, but I'm having trouble getting my chair close enough to my desk to make this work. I'll figure it out one of these days. I can't get it though, because I can't pull and it keeps rolling backwards. I think it's because my floor is so old, guys. This is a really old house, and it's not really been fixed, and it's like there are like lumps in the floor, and I'm so like trying to pull my chair up over like this bump that's in the floor here is kind of a difficult battle. Okay, I don't know why I'm telling you this. Sorry. Okay, back to the charms. I'm just explaining why I can't get the chair closer. All right, I just need a new house, guys. That's the bottom line. All right, like there's a literal hole in the floor, like right over there. Okay. Anyway, I mean, you can't see it. There's carpet. Like literally when they did the carpet, they didn't even repair the hole in the floor. Like you could obviously feel the hole in the floor. Like you can't go over there. Like I don't step on that spot because I'm afraid I'm going to go through the floor. But literally they just carpeted right over it. Nobody tried to repair it. I don't know what happened there. Anyway, we've got a sailboat. I rent, and this house is just kind of a mess sometimes. Okay, anyway, we've got a sailboat. That's beside the point. We have a sailboat. I don't know, maybe that's actually a confirmation for some of you. Maybe some of you want to move. Like maybe some of you aren't happy with where you live right now, and this is like a confirmation for you that this is your group, because I'm bringing that up because it does feel like it has some significance to this group for some reason. All right, we've got a train. And another train. Lots of matches in this group. We have we have 3 school buses. And I just thought about the Magic School Bus, like that TV show. Like the kids show, the Magic School Bus. I don't know if any of you know that, but we have another plane and another plane. Leaving on a jet plane, don't know when I'll be back again. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, oops. We ran into the end, I guess. Oh, sorry, that was a recording. And it just went on to the next one. So these are spring peepers. I feel like I should switch it back because I'm not sure if everyone will like the frogs like I do. I love the frogs, but I'm not sure how you guys will feel about it. So I'll go switch it back to the birds. I have this on because it helps me feel better while I'm doing the reading. Puts me in a good state. All right, we're back at the pond, guys. Okay. Someday, that's where I'm going to be for real. All right, we've got like this race car thing here. We have this car that kind of looks a little bit like a Volkswagen Bug. Okay, we've got another one. Another one of the bugs, like the car. This, oh my god, that was scary. I thought I was gonna crack the mirror. Okay, this kind of car. Probably can't see it. It's probably not gonna focus. You know, the little beetles, right? They're called beetles, I think. Anyway, those cars. Okay, we've got a second, whatchamacallit. Oh my gosh. My word recall is getting so bad in this group. Helicopter, that's what it is. All right. Another race car. Cinderella carriage. We have like a little fairy house. Oh, we have a second one. Kind of looks, it's like a little whimsical, just looks like a fairy house to me. That's what it reminds me of. It looks a little bit like it would have a thatched roof and something you'd find in a magical garden or an enchanted forest or something. We have a heart with a paw print in it. We have a charm that says love and it's in a heart. The symbol for Om. A lotus flower. A crescent moon with a heart in it. The word love again. All right, here we go. So some of you might be teachers or in school. This is something that I heard with the school buses there. Some of you might travel a lot, or your person might. Also, like your person could be a teacher or in school, something like that. This charm says my love is alive. This charm, okay, we've got the Leo charm with a lion on it, and on the back it says generous. This is the Aries charm with a ram on it that says courageous on the back. We have the Capricorn charm that says ambitious on the back. We have Gemini, right? Yep, the Gemini charm that has twins on the front, and then it says intelligent on the back. Taurus with trustworthy on the back. Oops. We've got Sagittarius, the Archer with optimist on the back. We have Libra with the scales, and it says charming on the back. I'm also hearing Prince Charming, so just take what resonates. We've got a crescent moon with a star in it. We have this musical note thing. I think it's the is it the treble clef? Oh my gosh, I do this every time, and I keep I'm gonna look it up. I'm going to, and then I don't. And I swear, like, I knew this once, but it's just gone now. I'm gonna look it up this time. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Then we have the letter B and the letter B again. Yeah, BB. We have the letter A and the letter Y. So we have Bay. And baby again, you could spell out. We have the letter H, the letter H again, the letter H again, and the letter H again. Wow. There are 4 letter H's here. Wow. Letter A. The letter M. Heard Mary. The letter R. And I heard Harry. I heard Harry in all of the groups, I think, or like several of the groups. So like either somebody's like, is there a Harry watching that like watched that watched all the groups? I don't know, because I feel like that came up in all of the groups. Either that or somebody trying to manifest a Harry, or like asking about a Harry that's watched all the groups. I don't know, because like I swear that name came up in like all the groups, or at least several of the groups. Although there's several names that I know came up in several groups, and like I do wonder if they came up in several groups because some of you watch like multiple groups. That would be cool if that's why that happened. Yeah, we are like 1 letter short, but we're 1 R short, but close. And then we have the letter U. The letter U again. We almost have the word bayou here too, so I don't know if that might mean something. We have the letter W, the letter I, the letter X, so we have Wix here. We have the letter Z. I also heard wizard. The letter F, the letter I, the letter L. I'm having trouble fitting all of these now. We have the letter F, letter C. Sorry about all the noise. Neighbors again. Letter Q, the letter L, the letter J, and a star. So you can pause this and look at any of these if you want to. Then we have, I'm almost done. All right, we have we have the number 9 and the number 4. We have the number 4 again. We have the number 6. We have the number 9. Oh, wow. Oh, no, sorry. Number 6 again. And we have the number 9 again. So we have 6, 6, and 9, 9. So we have, oh my gosh, look, they match up again. We've got 6, 9 in the same color and 6, 9 again in the same color. So that might mean something to you guys, or maybe repeating 9s or repeating 6s. And we have 4, 4 here too. That's cool. So we have 2 4s, 2 6s, 2 9s. And then we have the number 2. And we also have the letter V and the letter Q. I missed those before. All right. So here we go. So there you go. Sorry, the camera stopped. All right. So there you go. Those are your messages and your charms and stuff. So I hope that was helpful, guys, or enjoyable in some way. Thank you for spending this time with me and letting me read your cards for you, and I hope to see you guys again sometime soon. Thank you so much. And I am sending, sorry, I keep forgetting this part. I am sending you guys so much love, and I'm sending your future spouse / future partner / your person so much love. And I'm wishing you guys, oh gosh, this is gonna be hard, Mercury retrograde. I'm wishing you guys all the best. Thank you so much, and I love you guys, and take care. Bye. Hi group 6, welcome to your reading. Thank you so much for being here. I'm excited to do this reading, and yes, so welcome pile 6 to the choose your own group. So basically, if you chose this group, this is going to be a reading where I allow you and your intuition to choose what your future spouse looks like. So instead of me pulling all the cards, I'm going to lay them out for you, and I'm going to let you choose with your intuition which card best, or cards, plural, describe your future spouse. And then I'm going to flip them over, and then you can see what you chose. So I thought this would be cool to do this type of group, because this way, oh, all right, you guys have an archangel here, so that's cool. Anyway, so thought this would be a cool idea, because then it kind of gives unlimited possibilities for the descriptions of future spouses that could come through for this reading, because all of you can choose something different. So this way you can get much more specific, because like any of these combinations you could choose based on your intuition. So hopefully that makes sense. Anyway, so the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to let you choose hair color and style, and eye color and some features about their eyes. And then I also have other physical features about them. So, and we have skin tone too, but we only have 3 cards for skin tone, because I wanted to keep it more simple, and I figured that would be close enough. Like that, I'm so stop it. Oh my God. Not you guys. I'm sorry. There is this fly that has been getting in my face this entire reading, like ever since the last group. It's back again. It is being so annoying, and it just keeps trying to fly into my eye or into my, it literally flew into my ear before I started the reading. I've had it with this thing. It is driving me nuts. Anyway, all right. So we have skin tone. It's just 3 colors, or 3 different. We have light complexion, medium complexion, and dark complexion, because I started doing like a whole bunch of different skin tones, and then I ran out of cards, and also I was just thinking I'm way overcomplicating this, and I just think that it will be good enough, and like it will be close enough to give you a general idea of what they look like to have 3 different ones. So I just went with that, and that kept it more simple, and also was the amount of cards I had left. So hopefully I went kind of crazy with the eyes and hair, and so anyway, but I figured that'll be close enough for you to know. So all right, so we're gonna do, oopsie, stay there, don't fall over. Oh, hang on, you can see the cord. There we go. That's a little more attractive, I think. All right, so first I am going to lay out all of the cards for the eyes, where I'm going to try to. There may be too many to fit, so we might have to do this in 2 batches. If you are attracted to more than 1 card, that's perfectly normal, and that would actually make a lot of sense, because there are other features of the eyes, not just color. Or it could be that they wear like color contacts, and so they might have more than 1 eye color that they usually look like, or they might have more than 1 color in their eyes, or they may have an eye, 2 different color eyes, something like that. So any of that's possible. So if you're attracted to more than 1 card, that would make sense. So just go with your intuition. So I'm gonna lay them all out here. First I'll shuffle, then I'll lay them all out. Then I'll give you a minute to choose, and then I'll flip them all over for you. All right. And this was like a marker that I had to help me like separate the decks when I smushed them all together in the bag, so that I would know like where the partition between the eyes and the hair and stuff were. I'm so sorry about the noise. My neighbors are just, they are something else recently. All right, so we've got that one. I do not even know what they're doing. Really could be anything at this point. I just really hope it's nothing too bad. All right. There's that one and that one. This one and this one. That one. Okay, and we're definitely gonna have to do 2 batches here because they're not all gonna fit. So I'll give you a second to choose all of the cards out of this batch. And you know what? Let me take this off because I feel like this might be distracting. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I will let you focus on the cards now. Take a moment. Tap into your intuition, take a deep breath. You can pause the video if you need to take some more time. And I'm going to flip the cards over now and show you what you chose. So, all right, if you chose this first card over here on the left, that one says beautiful eyebrows. This next one here says kind/soft eyes. If you picked the third one over, this one says central heterochromia. So that means that it's 1 eye that has multiple colors in it. So it would be like a darker ring around their iris. So like for instance, if they have brown, like say they have a green eye, but then they have like brown, like a brown ring right around their iris, or right around their pupil, that would be that central heterochromia. So that's like a ring around their pupil that is a different color than the rest of their eye, and usually it's a darker color, or it might be like a yellow or like golden color, whereas the rest of their eye is like blue or green, something like that. So we've got that, so they might have that feature if you pick that card. And then we have this one, which is complete heterochromia. That's cool that they ended up next to each other. Which is when you have one eye that's a completely different color than the other eye. So for instance, they would have one totally blue eye and one completely brown eye. So that would be what they would have if you pick that card. Then we have blue eyes for this card. We have, I can't get it. All right, we have large / prominent eyes. You chose this card. All the way over here, we have honey / golden color eyes. I just heard the song Ocean Eyes by Billie Eilish. Not sure if that would mean something to you. We've got gray eyes here. If you pick this one. This card is green eyes. This card is, it says color seems to change. So they might have one color eye and then another day it just looks like their eye is a different color. So maybe sometimes they look gray and sometimes they look green or something like that, but it's like sometimes they look darker than other times, but they are not wearing contacts, but they just naturally seem different based on the person's mood or based on what color they're wearing or what the lighting is. Like it very much affects their eye color. This card is sparkly eyes. This next card is color contacts, so that indicates that they wear color contacts sometimes, or maybe they wear them frequently. And then we have, for this last card here, we have light brown or hazelnut color eyes. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to put these away and I'm going to lay out the next amount, like the next batch of eye cards for you guys to choose from. And if you weren't attracted to any of the cards from this batch, it might just be because, or you weren't feeling very strongly about them, it just might be because the next batch of cards is where you're gonna find what you're looking for. So, all right. Okay, yeah, they're the right side up. Okay, so here I'll lay out the next batch for you to choose from. And then this one. Okay, so you can take a moment to choose. You can pause the video if you need more time, and I'm going to flip them over for you guys. So we have, this one says medium to deep brown eyes. So like okay, yeah, so medium to deep brown. I think that's pretty self-explanatory, hopefully. We have, this card says thick / long eyelashes, so they may have thick or long, or they might be thick and long eyelashes. Then this card says piercing / striking eyes. This one says monolids, so that's the type of eye shape where you don't see the eyelid crease. So a lot of people from Asia have monolids, in case you didn't know what monolids were. Like if you Google monolids, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about if you still don't understand what I'm saying. But I think most of you will understand what I'm saying. I think most of you probably know monolids. Okay, so then this one says violet eyes. I just felt like someone got really happy for some reason. I don't know why. And then we've got partial / sectoral heterochromia on this card. So that means that there's literally like a section of a person's iris has a different color. So it's like a sliver, or literally like a slice, like a patch, like a patch or a slice of their iris is a different color than the rest of their iris. So for instance, like they have a blue eye, but there's like a section, like a chunk sort of, but like a segment of their eye kind of looks like a little wedge or a slice of their iris that would be like brown or a different color or something. So that's sectoral or partial heterochromia, or it could be like half of the iris or something, but it's like a segment, like a section of it is a different color, as opposed to central heterochromia, which is when there is a central ring that goes all the way around the pupil that is a different color than the rest of the iris. So hopefully that makes sense. You can Google it too and see an example of it, or do an internet search if you don't like Google. All right, so and then this last card here says very dark brown / black eyes. So that would, I think that's pretty self-explanatory too, that they would look so dark that they would appear black. And okay, yeah, I'm not used to not like explaining, have to be the one explaining during these readings. So, all right, so those are the ones you chose from this batch. So that's it for the eyes. And now I will lay out your choices for the hair. So for hair, we have many options again, but we have textures, lengths, colors, other hair features that could come out. So so I think I'm gonna have to do this in 2 batches too, at least 2 batches, but we'll do this for you now. Let's give it one more shuffle before I put them out. I'm hearing the song Rainbow by Casey Musgraves, so I'm not sure, that might mean something to some of you. Okay, so that's right, I'm not supposed to look at them. Okay, I mean it wouldn't matter if I saw them, but still, okay. All right, so I'll give you a minute now to choose from amongst these cards. Again, if you're drawn to more than one, that would make a lot of sense. So I just listen to your intuition, and I'll give you a minute. And you can pause the video now if you need some more time, and I'm going to flip them over so you can see what you chose. So for this first card over here, we have curly hair. For this next card here, we have coily texture hair. That's cool how the 2 similar textures came out next to each other. And then we have shoulder length hair for this third card here. For this card, we have straight hair. For this card, we have 2 different lengths. So for instance, it could be something like, it could be a hairstyle where they have like a mohawk or like a mullet, for instance, or like where one side of their head is like way shorter than the other side, or like shaved on one side and then like long on the other. Those are just some examples. Or it could even just be that like the sides of their hair are shorter than the top of their hair, if that makes sense. So it doesn't have to be like super extreme, but for some of you it might be. Then we have, for this last card on the top, we have red hair. So for this bottom row, for the first card over here, we have bob length / jaw length hair. So, or any length that is not quite shoulder length. So it could be between the jaw and shoulder, any length between there. That could be the length too, but yeah, somewhere around jaw length hair. And then this card says very dark brown or black hair. This card says mid shoulder blade length hair or longer. So that would mean their hair length comes down to the middle of their shoulder blades, or like in the back, or longer. So any length longer than that. This card says shiny hair. This card says light to medium brown hair. And this one says puts a lot of time and effort into caring for their hair. So they definitely spend time styling their hair and, you know, caring for their hair. They would be the type to make sure they did hair masks and probably use several products on it and stuff. All right, and then this last one on the bottom row here is short hair. And I classified that on the card as 2 to 5 inches approximately. So somewhere in that range was what I meant for that card. All right, so now I'm going to lay out the second batch. Okay. Second batch. Looks like the camera's gonna die soon, but I'm gonna try to get through this part first before I have to change the battery. There's one more left, so I'm going to try to squeeze it in here. Okay, yeah, you can still see it. Okay. There we go. All right, so I'll give you a minute to choose. And if you still need more time, you can pause the video so you can take as much time as you need. And I'm going to flip over the cards now. So for this top row, over here, this first card says thick hair. This one says non-natural color. So any color that you don't usually find in nature. So like blue, green, pink, purple, etc. Those types of colors. This one says very short hair. So cut very close to the scalp, or like a buzz cut, or like less than 1 inch. This card says braids or dreadlocks. This card says strawberry blonde hair. This one says tousled or beachy hair. This one way over here says wavy hair. Oops, the candle went out. All right. And then for this bottom row here, for this one we have blonde hair. And then this one says no hair. All right, so I changed the battery. So the card I was reading, this card right here, says no hair / completely shaved, or completely, you know, no hair at all. And then for this card, next to it, we have natural color hair. So whatever color hair they have is their natural color that they were born with. And then this card right here says white or gray hair. And this one says natural texture. So whatever texture hair they're wearing when, you know, that they wear most often, or that they're wearing when you meet them, is their natural hair texture. So for instance, if it's curly, like they have their hair naturally curly. All right, and then this card says multicolor hair. So they might have like rainbow hair, or it might just be that they have like a bunch of different highlights or something, or they might have balayage hair or ombre or something like that. So, but there's something where there's like a gradient to their hair, like there's obviously different colors in it. So it wouldn't be like subtle highlights or something like that. It would be like, if it were highlights, it would be very noticeable. But I feel like it's more likely that they have like multiple different colors in their hair. And then this last one here says soft hair. So it feels soft. Okay, and so that's what we have for hair. If you guys picked like hair textures and colors and stuff that conflicted with one another and you're feeling confused, it could be, just wanted to mention that it could be because you might have two different people in mind that are like kind of both in your mind, or you might have more than one option. So you might want to clear your mind and try it again, or maybe your intuition's just not the best today, but so you might want to try again a different day, because most likely you'll forget, you know, because there's a lot of cards, so most likely you'll forget the positions things were in. So you could probably try again on a different day if you wanted to. But hopefully most of you are getting things that are making sense to you. It could also be that the person on your mind might it might be like undecided yet what they will look like at the time that you meet. So like if it's going to be a while before you meet, for example, or maybe they're just somebody who changes their hair up a lot, then it might not be as like, it might not be set in stone yet what their hair will look like when you meet them. So for that reason, you might be drawn to like two different hairstyles or two different colors, because it might be undecided yet, like what they will look like what their hair will be doing at the time that you meet them, because they might have like two different styles in mind, or they might have, you know, they might decide to dye their hair, but it's not like set in stone yet when they'll do that, or if they'll do that or not before you meet them. So that could be another reason if you're getting like two different colors and two different textures, or just two different colors or two different textures. It could be like it's not decided yet how they'll be styling their hair or what color it will be when you meet, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. So, all right. So now we are going to go look at other physical qualities that they have that you will find attractive. So these are all, basically all of these cards have different other physical attributes or like body parts. So if you pick it, it will be an indication to you that there's something very attractive about that feature or body part to you, so that they will have. Hopefully that makes sense. I'll explain a little bit further when we flip over the cards. And we'll just leave it at that. Okay. So I will let you choose. Okay, you can pause the video now if you need to choose. You probably do need to, because I know I'm not giving you a whole lot of time, but I am hoping that it won't get too long here. So, all right, I'm going to flip over the cards now. This first one on the top row says height between 5 feet 4 inches and 5 foot 8 inches. And if you are using like meters, and like if you're used to the metric system for measurements, I'll try to put like a conversion on the screen or something. This next one says they smell good. Okay, so that's nice. That means you'll like the way they smell. Either like their natural smell or the perfumes they wear, or probably both. Okay, this card says booty. So it is an indication that you will really like their booty, that you will find their behind attractive. Okay, and then we have this one says abs / stomach, so that's an indication that you will really like their abs or their stomach. So whatever your preference is in that area, that's what they have, and you will find it attractive basically. So that's an indication to you, if you pick that card, that they have a stomach that you will like and find attractive. And then this one says back, so that indicates that they have a back that you will find attractive. All right, and this one says beauty marks and or freckles, so that indicates that they have freckles that you find cute or endearing or attractive, and or they have like a note, like an interesting beauty mark, or more than one that you find attractive. And then this card says face. So that's pretty, that just means their entire face, like as a whole, you will find very attractive. All right, this one says tattoos. So they either have tattoos that you like and find attractive, either that, or if you don't like tattoos, this is an indication that they don't have tattoos. So whatever, however that goes for you. And then we have, this card says height below 5'4", so height below 5 foot 4 inches. This card says height between 5'9" and 6'1". This one says height above 6'1". This card says body hair, and that indicates that whatever they've got going on as far as body hair is concerned is something that you're going to find attractive. So like whatever, if you have a preference about body hair, this person fits that. So like if you like let's say you like chest hair, this person would have, would have kept their chest hair. Or like say you like a person that is shaved all over or something, like this person would do that. So it's just an indication that if you have a preference when it comes to body hair, this person has that that you like. So hopefully that makes sense. And this card next to it says body parts. Yeah. This one came out in several of the groups, and I did not expect it to, but it's been a popular one today. Oh, maybe you just saw the fly. I think you just saw the fly go across the screen there. He's been so wonderful today. Okay, anyway, it says body parts YouTube won't let me talk about. So this would be those intimate body parts that we're not allowed to talk about on here unless we want to get in trouble. So you'll know what those are. This is an indication that there's something about those that that you will really enjoy or find attractive, or that are, if there's something specific that you like in that area, they have that. So we'll just leave it at that. And this last card, we'll move on to the last card, which says facial hair. So, oops. Uh-oh. Knocking everything over. Okay. So the facial hair is similar to the body hair card, basically meaning whatever you like in the facial hair department, that's what they've got. So like if you like a lot of facial hair, they have that, or if there's a certain style of facial hair that you like, they have that. If you don't like any facial hair, then they don't have any facial hair. And if you don't have a preference either way, then this would most likely indicate that they do have facial hair. So, all right, next batch. Ah! Oh my god, that scared me. That scared me half to death. Okay, stop it. No. That was terrifying. Okay. I'm fine. That was startling. Okay. Okie dokie. All right, now I'll lay these. Oops, I hope you didn't see that one. Well, just in case here, I'll shuffle the deck again. Okay. Just tuck that in there so you don't know what's there now. Okay. We'll lay these out again. This is this second batch of physical attributes. I do not know what got on the back of this card, but I'm really frustrated about it. Oh well. Oh, I guess I have 2 more cards left. So I'm just gonna hold those up. You know what? I'm gonna prop them up. Prop them up on the mirror here. Okay, there we go. So I'll give you a minute again to choose. You can pause the video now if you need more time, and I'll start flipping everything over. So for these that are on the mirror, we'll start with these first. We have accent that you like and or a nice voice. So there's something about their voice that you will like. And this one says chest. So okay, so there's something about their chest region that you will like. So yeah, you will like their chest. So like if they're women and they have, am I allowed to say that on YouTube? I don't know, but you know what? You're gonna know what I'm talking about. Basically, whatever gender they are, they have a nice chest. So there we go. That covers it. Then this card. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying to get this. Come on. It's really fighting me. I just feel like I'm going about this the wrong way. Come on. I'm damaging my card trying to grab it. I haven't had this problem with any of the rest of them. That's so weird. Okay, we have glowing skin for this first one up here. Okay, for this one, it says legs. So you'll find their legs attractive if you picked this card. And that would be any part of their legs, or it could be like one specific part of their leg if that's a body part you know you like. So yeah, we have knees, calves, hips, thighs, whatever. Something on their legs you find attractive. This says piercings, so they have piercings that you like, that you find attractive. Either that, or if you don't find piercings attractive, this is an indication that they don't have piercings that you would find unattractive, if that makes sense. And then this says muscles, so this indicates that whatever you tend to like as far as muscles are concerned, they have that. So if you like a lot of muscles, they have a lot of muscles. If you don't like very many muscles, then they don't have very many muscles. Or like, obviously they have muscles, like they have the same amount of muscles in their bodies, but like they're not, you know, built up, or they're not, hopefully you know what I'm saying. It's just, I don't know why this is so hard for me to word in this reading for some reason, but basically when you think muscles and you think about what your preference is, like how you like somebody to look, that's what they look like basically. For example, so you'll know what your preference is, but this just indicates that they are what you like when it comes to that. So please excuse my throat, it's making all kinds of weird noises. All right, and this says posture / movement. So that indicates that there's something about the way they move that you find attractive. So there's something about the way they carry themselves, something about their posture, something about the way they move that you find attractive. Like maybe it's the way they walk, something like that. Maybe it's the way she walked. Straight into my heart and stole it. I had to. All right. Anyway, this says feet. This one says feet and or ankles. So there's something about their feet or ankles that you will find attractive. And then this one says glasses. So this indicates that they have glasses, or they at least wear glasses sometimes. I think this would be unusual for you to pick this, but it is possible that like if you hate glasses for some reason, like you really don't like them, then this might indicate to you that they don't have that. So, because if you picked it and you really, really don't like glasses, then that will kind of not go with the whole rest of the, you know, like that wouldn't make sense. So I feel like, because these are meant to be ones like attributes that you'll find attractive. So if that's the case for you, then that would mean they don't have glasses. But for most of you who chose that card, it's going to indicate they have glasses. Okay, this one down here says clothes / shoes / accessories. So there's something about the way they dress or accessorize that really stands out to you. Something about that you really, really like, or something about like the shoes they wear really stands out to you and is noticeable to you because you really like it. This card says nice smile. This card says upper arms, so something you'll like their upper arms. This card right here says what you dreamed of / your fantasy. So that indicates, if you pick that card, it means if you've had a literal dream of someone that you liked and thought maybe that was your soulmate, this would indicate, this would be your confirmation that your person does look like what you've dreamed of. Or it indicates that if you have an idea in your mind of like what your dream partner would look like that you would think would be the most attractive to you, then this is an indication to you that your person does indeed look like what you imagined your dream person to look like. Okay, this card says forearms slash wrists slash hands. So if you pick that card, it means that you will find either their forearms, wrists, or hands very attractive, or like all of three of them. This one says, this card says neck slash collarbone slash shoulders. So there's something about that region of the body that you will find really attractive on them. And then this one says fitness level. I wasn't sure what to write down for that card, like how to describe it, but basically if you pick this card, it indicates that whatever level of like athleticism they have, or whatever level of fitness they're at, or like the amount of exercise that they do, or the amount of physical activity that they do, matches your level of physical activity. So or is like similar to you in some way. Either that, or it indicates that their level of physical activity is like what you most prefer in a partner. So like they're at that level of fitness that you most like, or they are a similar level to you, if that makes sense. So like for instance, if you're someone who goes to the gym every day, this would indicate that most likely they go to the gym every day. Either that, or if you tend to prefer a partner that doesn't go to the gym every day, even though you do, then that would indicate that that basically it indicates that they're whatever it is that you would prefer in this department. And if you don't have a specific preference, then it indicates that they would be similar to you. So like if you tend to just go kind of like for a few walks a week, but you don't do much else for exercise, then they probably do a similar thing, something like that. Or if you do yoga every day, like they would probably also do yoga every day, for example. So, all right. Okay, so yeah, that's all. Those are all of the different cards that I have here. And so is that it? I think that's it. Oh, right. Sorry. I forgot skin tones. All right. I knew there was. I was like, I feel like there's one more. All right, so I'm gonna lay these out for you, and then you can choose skin tone. So I'll give you a second to choose. And you can pause the video if you need more time. And I'm gonna flip them over now. So on the left here, we have medium complexion. In the middle here, we have light complexion. And on the right, we have dark complexion. So basically what I had intended when I made these cards was like whatever the first thing that pops into your mind when you hear this description, that will be your intuition telling you what they most likely look like. So whatever these words evoke in your mind, so whatever you think of first when you think light complexion, that would be their skin tone. Or like whatever pops in your mind first when you hear dark complexion, then that would most likely be their skin tone. So hopefully that makes sense to you. It's like whatever the first image is that pops in your mind when you see that or hear that, then that would be like most likely what their skin tone is closest to. So, okay, so now I think I've done it all for you guys. I feel like if you did this group, most likely your intuition is very, very strong. So, excuse me, and you most likely trust your intuition pretty well. Or maybe you were just curious and you just wanted to try this out and see what you would get. But so I'm not going to spend as much time on confirmation signs in this group as I did in the others, but I am going to do some initials for you guys. So I'm going to do some numbers and letters, but I'm not going to do the rest of the charms because those tend to take a really long time. And I feel like probably not everyone watches, probably not a lot of people watch the charms anyway, and I feel like they're probably not as necessary for this group. So I'm going to give myself a little bit of a break in this group, and hopefully this will be good enough for you guys to give you an extra layer of confirmation that whatever you chose in this group truly is, you know, an accurate description for you. Okay, so it could be that you'll get your initials or the initials of a person that you may have been asking about. Or I might hear words too. I'll say words if I hear them, and that might give you a clue or an indication or a confirmation too. Or if there's a number that has a special significance to you. All right, so you don't have to worry about your ears. I'm going to turn it down here for you guys so it won't hurt your ears. Got most of the letters here, but okay. So we have, I heard Legolas? Like, isn't that a Lord of the Rings character? I think it is. Or Nicholas. Okay, we have the letter H here, the letter M, the letter F, the letter N, the letter C, the letter K. So we have Casey here. I heard Nadia. We have the letter D. I heard Dana or Dottie. Donna. We have the letter G here. The letter Q. And there's like a little whale or a fish on here. We have the letter X with a rabbit on it. We have the letter U. We have the letter B. Heard BB. Okay, we have the letter Z. Also with a hummingbird on it, I think. We have the letter R with a little snail. We have the letter Q, right? No, the letter O. It's the letter O. I heard Roya and Robbie, Rona, Raleigh, Zoe. We have the letter L here with an egret on it. We have the letter P. I heard Portia and Paris. Patricia. Parvati. Pete. We have the number 3 and the number 1. Pat or Patricia. We have the number 6 and the number 8. So this could be like numbers, house numbers, or these could be numbers. These could be like, I don't know, digits in a phone number, a house number, repeating numbers you tend to see a lot of. This could be ages, this could be dates, anything like that. So I heard Peter, Daisy, heard Uganda too. It may not be names that come through. There could just be words. I'm just getting words too. Cassandra, Kat, Cassie, Katie, Fatima, Mary, Marianne, Maura, heard Hottie, or could be, and I think the name Hetty. Thinking of Hetty Lamar, Nora, hearing the Spanish word for orange, like naranja, I think is orange. I probably said that terribly. I'm so sorry. I've only learned a little bit on Duolingo, so I'm not the best at pronunciation, but yeah, I think it was the Spanish word for orange. Katrina, Cora. I think I said Dottie, right? Or Dot. Oregon, like the state. Zari, Zahara, Reagan, Riel or Riel, Alana, Al, Beatrice. I heard Bartholomew, which is different. I don't know if that's anyone's name or if that would maybe mean something else. Garrett. Fairy or Farah, Pharaoh, Mortimer, Culpepper or Culliver, Quentin, Kasha or Keisha, Kesha, Joanna or Joan, Cara, Kayla, I think that's it though. I think that's enough. Yeah, okay. So here you go. You can make any words out of it you want to, or, you know, see initials. All right. And so, yeah. There you go, guys. Hopefully that was helpful and or entertaining. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you for spending this time with me. And if you liked it, if you could give the video a thumbs up, I would really appreciate it. And if you want to comment, I always love hearing from you guys. And please subscribe if you haven't already and you would like to come back sometime and see more of my videos. It would be really nice to have you here. And that way too, you get notified if you hit the bell. You'll want to make sure you hit the bell and click all for notifications so that you get notified of any of my future readings. But yeah, thank you for being here, guys, and I hope to see you guys again sometime soon. Oh yes, I am sending you and your future spouse slash life partner slash truest love slash forever person slash whoever you were asking about, lots of love. And yeah, just basically I love you guys. Thank you for being here, and I hope to see you again soon. Take care. Bye.